What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Alright, so now we are back with the actual Option Not Included live version, and I disabled the test version. So now it actually says the build for the live version here. Yeah, I didn't want to play the public test version because I've already messed with it on the last run, and it had some bugs, and the game did crash, and I don't want the game to crash while we're actually trying to finishing up the radioactive colony we were working on. And so one of the things I want to do is today's stream and maybe the next couple of streams, depending on how much we get done, I'd like to just finish up the radioactive ocean. And by finishing it up, I mean I'd like to get my dupes set up to go through the temporal rift. So I think the radioactive is called the Aqua World, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called the Aqua World. Yep, it is. So yeah, and later on, I think I'm going to play Stacklands, and that's the game that I wanted to play prior to Farthest Frontier. I guess Farthest Frontier came out, and I'm like, okay, well, since everyone's playing that, I should play that one. But yeah, Stacklands is pretty fun. I enjoyed it, and I did beat it off stream, and I kind of want to just do like a one-time run on stream for you guys to see it. And the reason being is that they're actually coming out with another update, a major one, soon. So I want to at least beat it before then, and then do another run with the new update, because the new one's supposed to change the way the game works. Alright, so here we're back now with the radioactive ocean, and we're now at cycle 580. I think last time we were working on getting the plastic, and then we finally got the research done to get the Radbolt engine going. And now, I mean, the remaining research that's going on here is not terribly important. I mean, I'd like to be able to get the drill cone so we can actually, I guess, mine some of these other asteroids for additional resources. But yeah, the drill cone is not as important. Alright, so let's see, what else? I think that's it, really. There's nothing on this list that I really care about that requires a lot of plastic. So if we get the plastic, we'll finish up the research. If we don't, it's not a big deal. I'm never gonna probably do this hydrogen engine in this on this map run anyways, but we'll see. We might get to it. So let's get this going. Alright, so do we? I disabled the. Yeah, okay, that's all crew, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. It's been a while, so I'm trying to catch up to where things are at. Yeah, I want the aluminum ore because, again, this map is very metal poor. Or at least we don't have a whole lot of metal here. Lush core, correct? Okay. So we've got all this down. Oh, man. These bees are moving pretty fast, huh? I kind of feel like this fast speed is really fast. All of a sudden. I wonder if they actually applied the new optimization for the regular version of the game, because the public version or the public test version of this game. Hey, thanks for resubbing again. Thank you, appreciate that, Shamo. Yay. So yeah, the thank you for that that new sub. All right, so or the resub. The thing about the the new update that's coming out, and everyone's saying is it actually is a huge performance boost. Somebody had installed the public version, which is what I did, and they said there's a massive difference on the game performance. Now I don't know if it's because I installed the public version and then I switched back, and I'm actually inheriting some of that optimization. But it does feel a lot faster now for some reason. I don't know if that's true, if that's or they just did like another update to the regular public version. These new changes. But yeah, at least that that alert works. That sub alert. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, I'm still doing pretty good here on the temperature. These things, I don't know, these things are getting radiation. But I believe the new ones need 256 radiation to actually make that work. If I were to use any of the mutated plants. Alright, so let's take a look at the star map again. Where are we at now? So, okay, yeah, so we found the temporal tear here. We need to figure out how to open it. And from knowing how to play this game, the temporal tear opener is located on the frost planet. Unless that's changed. And luckily we found it like right next to each other, and it's not too far away from us. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we could do a one-way trip with the. Well, I've already swapped it out with the CO2 engine. If I wanted to use the CO2 engine. I'm making sure that this thing here is not going. Oh, it is going about 2,000. So what is causing it to go over 2,000 right now? Something is making it go over 2,000. Every once in a while, I see a 2,000 jiggle. And what's on this one? This is 0, right? This is the other one. Alright, I think what I want to do is I want to reroute this. Yeah, I want to reroute this. Wait, and not steel, not steel. I want to reroute this. So that way we don't get a load, because that other one is not getting any load right now at all. And the only load it's not getting any load. So I want to change this out. I think we'll go. We should be able to go straight through this, right? It's like in here. Do I want to go straight through that like that? I guess, yeah, we'll go like this, I guess. And this is not actually efficient. Alright, let me see if I can go like this. Yeah, let's go like this and remove it. And then we're going to remove... We remove it like this, right? Yeah, we can remove it like that. Alright, so we're gonna go like that. And the reason why I disconnected it is because the other power line was creating a load. Okay, so now I'm gonna take this block here. Let's go. 3 tickets. All up, baby. Okay, nice. Yeah, I am still giving away my thing. My next time I'm gonna do the giveaway is probably when I hit the 1,000 follower mark, which is not that far away. Which is like what, 29 more followers? So I just need 29 more followers, and then we can start. We'll do the next giveaway. And I do have the keys for the next Wandering Lust or Lush Wandering Village giveaway. So all the tickets that you guys got last time will still be in the drawing pool. All right, so here, what is this? I need water. I need water. Let's stick this back here. I screwed that up last time, and I took this one out. Yeah. Oh, I got the gifts. I got gifted a sub from the. Yeah. I know from the previous, right? So, but you ended up gift subbing somebody, so I did give you credit for that, and I'm gonna give you credit for the resub here as well. So I got you. Yeah, I have it all down in my spreadsheet. Oh, what I said was I got you down for the gift sub that you gave out. So I counted that as if it's a sub, and then I'm counting your resub. So all that's good. So I said I got you. Don't worry. I wrote it all down in my spreadsheet, and then my channel point tracker also has you down. So whenever I add you to the list, I clear it out of my channel points. So now that should be the water I need for that. Wow, there's so many things missing here, huh? No, I don't need to look at that. I was looking at this. Nails is my rockets guy, right? Yeah. And pay. I don't need to mess with pay. Do I need to mess with this guy? She's the farmer rancher. Okay, and he's the digger, but I don't need this. I don't know why I would need this. Corium mining. I don't have any corium on this planet, so I don't know why I would need that. And it doesn't add anything either. So I'm not going to choose that. Because normally, like, if it adds, like, +2, you see how this says +2 science? So those are the good ones to have. And it'll help them level up faster. But I'm not sure if I'm going to fill it up. Well, this guy, I'll probably do that. Because she's the new one. I probably should have gone with this one with her points. Alright, so this one, she's my cook. Oh, she's also a cook too, huh? But her skill points are really high up. I don't need to add the science. You have all this water here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. I guess I can add more, funnel more of this into this. So I'm really excited about this next update that they have going. So I don't have to go through this process anymore to try to like get them to become Drekos or glossy Drekos. Just take a couple of these white guys and put them by the Critomatic or Fluxomatic, whatever, and then voila, they just become glossy Drekos. Since they only have one morph type, there's no need to worry about the random factors. So that's a nice little plus for the Drekos. Oh, okay. Forgot to add this, didn't I? Somehow I forgot to add that. All this time, this wasn't running. Okay. Is this scrubber thing working? I guess the scrubber thing is not working. So the other nice thing is that the new slug will eat all this up. The question is, what am I going to do with it, though? The output. I don't know if there's a way to delete the CO2. Oh, okay, I remember now. We were talking about using the plumber to remove the CO2. I guess yeah, that could work. That could work. So we talked about emptying the pipe out with the pipe emptier option. Alright, so this one right here, I don't need this. I don't know why they're running that wheel. Alright, so I guess I can remove some of this. And then replace it with some of this. Alright, what's this here? Cooked seafood is sitting on the floor. Why is cooked seafood not being put away? Oh my goodness. It's a good thing I caught that. So we're finally getting cooked seafood, and that's probably from this. From these guys down here. And why these guys are stuck over here, I have no idea. They're not drowning either, but I don't know what's going on with that. Research completed. What's going on with my research? Something got completed. I guess maybe this was the research. I probably didn't clear this whole thing out. That's what it is. Alright, let's take a look at this. Ooh, electronics engineer. Nah, I'm not gonna go with that. I don't need a rocketry guy, so I'm okay with that. what? So, wait, is this guy wild? I can't... Okay, he is a wild. Okay. Is there... How many eggs are in this room? It's one critter. Doesn't count the eggs. Okay, so actually this... Okay, yeah, this does count the egg over here. It's supposed to be like 3 wild. I don't... How do I have only 2 wild? Okay, that's wild. That's wild. Oh, these are all the wild ones. Okay, yeah. They're not cramped or anything, right? Let me see here. That's 87. That's 87. What about this guy? 83. They're all supposed to lay an egg soon. Yeah. Or did you haven't laid an egg, right? Yeah, he's brand new. Okay, why is this damage? Why was that damage? I'm trying to see if there's anything. Is it because there's... It might have been salt water that went through that. Yeah, there's salt water in here. Let me remove this. That's why we got a little damage there. Okay. I think that was from last time. Alright, so what we're doing right now is we're waiting on this to get charged. And once that fully charges, we're gonna send that rocket over here. And then we're gonna check out this planet here to see what we can do with that. And then open the temporal tear, and then we're gonna send our guys home or through that little rift here. And I'm deciding if I want to get another rocket going just to explore the rest of this galaxy. Because I really don't need to explore the rest of this stuff because I know where the temporal tear is. And I just wanted to finish up this map so that way I can start up a new one when the patch hits. Because if you want to get the new story traits, you can't use it on the existing maps. You have to start up a new map. So that's why I'm talking about trying to finishing up this map. I guess I can replace this. Okay, so the reason I'm not removing that is because this is going to start crashing down. And I don't want to get all the sand into our little hallway here. But diagonally building like this should prevent the sand from coming down here. Yeah, alright. And so we're going to do the same thing with this spot here. then that way I just go like this across. Alright. You know what? Might as well clear that up, I guess. So I thought about doing like another challenge of some sort, where I get like an empty base and try to turn it into a self-sufficient base. So I've seen a couple of people talk about that on the forum, about just establishing a colony and just having it completely self-sufficient. Like not, like completely, no need for sand, because sand is currently used for the water sieve. So if there's a way to try to like have it where all the resources is completely renewable, self-sustained. So I've been thinking about how I would go about doing that. Probably just, I guess I can do like a heating, or turning the polluted water into steam, right, and then converting it back into water. That's one way to probably get the water to recycle. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else better. The only problem with that, though, is I have to think about how to come up with enough energy to heat it up. And I think there's a water heater thingy, right? Temperature tempedizer or something, right? I think it's like in here. Yeah. So I could theoretically use that to try to heat up the polluted water and get it to become steam. And then obviously get the water out of the steam using the steam turbine. And so instead of like putting the water back into the steam room, I would just output the water into like a water tank of some sort and cool it down. So that's what I've been thinking, is if I can figure out how to make a planet self-sufficient. I might try to do it on this planet here. It's going to be a very cold planet too. So it might be a good planet to try that experiment on. So the initial couple of runs, I'll probably need to do. I'll need to send it resources, right? Interstellar, planetary, something. This thingy right here, yeah. So I'll probably need to build one of these. Maybe I can build it over here on this side. Alright, so I don't need this anymore. Because the reason that was there was because I was trying to get the I was trying to get the morb thing. What's in here? My bleach stones, huh? No. Oh yeah, shit. Alright, let me take the bleach stone. Actually, hang on. Let me see here. Well, let me see. Do I? You know what? I'll fill it up. I'll fill this back up. And then when I let this water out, I think that water is just going to end up getting filled right there. I'm going to mop this up. Oops. Wait, where's my mop? There we go. I'm hitting the wrong keys. And I'm going to drain all this over here this way. Oh, oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god. Shit. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Oh no. I didn't think about that. That was bad. Very, very bad. Very bad. I need to get to plug that up so it stops dripping. Now that I actually needed something there. Let's see here. Will that empty it right there? I wonder if it empties it right there. Well, it doesn't really matter actually because I think this engine is going to heat that up anyways. So that might be a problem. So I'm going to remove this. Oh yeah, I'm not going to remove that. Right. Okay, so removing all of this. And then this is still airlocked from this and this. And then the polluted water, or salt water problem, right? Yeah, so we got a building here for salt water. So you should empty all the salt water over there. If they have nothing else better to do. Alright, so I'm thinking, what else do I need to get a self-sustaining colony? Where's this thing? Okay, here we go. So I need that. I need to go into this. Can I flip this? I can't flip this. And what's this? This shoots it. Okay, that shoots it wherever the hell I want it to shoot, right? So do I guess I can do it like right here. Technically. I wonder if I can do that there. Will I still be able to do it like with mesh tiles? Hang on, I don't know if I can. I'm thinking here. Should be. I can't. Okay, I can't rotate it. So I have to place it along this platform here. Or anywhere along here. To get this to work. I mean, I could do it over here, I guess. Let's find out if the mesh tile prevents it from working on top of this. I think the mesh tile should still work. I'm just wondering if I'm going to lose any lux. Alright. If I put a mesh tile here. I don't think I will. How's this? Yeah, so I don't lose any lux. Okay, alright. So that should be fine. Radiation vomit. Yeah, it's kind of a bad idea to probably run it through there. He needs radiation pills. Wait, where did he vomit? That's the question. Yeah, where did he vomit? Because if he vomited somewhere, that means I have to clean it up, right? Okay, it's down here. Yep, okay. One of the things I also thought about is just replacing all these floors with mesh tiles. The only problem with that is that I think it's decor, right? Mesh tiles don't give good decors. I'm pretty sure mesh tiles... Yeah, see, mesh tiles give negative decor. And the reason why I want mesh tiles is so that I can just get rid of vomit on the floor. Alright, so what's this one? Okay, that's a 9. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so this is ready, I guess, in the future. What do I think I need I need something to send it, right? There we go. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's conveyor rails. So we'll go... Go like this. Or down here, I guess. Or no, hang on, do I want to go? The reason why I don't know if I should do it like right there is because a rocket's going to heat up and it might melt the stuff that's there. So I'm trying to see if I probably do it like right over here instead. Yeah, okay. Let's try that, I guess. For loading stuff. Oops. R, O. God, it's been so long since I played. I'm hitting the R key or the tab key to rotate. Alright, so I'm preparing this for later. I don't need it right away. Yeah, okay. Oh, I guess I can send it liquids too. Huh, forgot about that. Yeah, I guess I can send it to liquids. Never thought about that. Huh. I've never actually sent liquids to the other side. I guess they send containers of liquid and containers of gas too, huh? That's interesting. Okay, that's very interesting. Alright, I need to seal this up so that way they don't go through this direction. I'd rather him go through this direction here. Because right here is high radiation. Yeah, the radiation over here is like 600 something, over here is like 100. So this is where they're getting all their radiation sickness. Where is he sending that? It should land over here somewhere, right? There we go. Okay, so we're good on that. Let's take a look at this here. Oh yeah, definitely want steel. Okay, and then here, allow manual use. Sweep only. I don't have anything to send it right now, so we'll leave it like that. Okay, that's 4 degrees, right? Yeah, so we should be fine on that too. The reason I have this right here is so that I can make sure that this area here is not too cold. Because if it gets too cold and that crude oil shrivels up into an ice or to a solid, then we actually lose this liquid lock here. Or that insulation, basically. And so that's the reason why I have this block here. I might actually take this and stick a regular thingy too. Like a regular battery. Not the jumbo. But so far we haven't had a need to, because this is like, what? 7 degrees? 11 degrees? Okay, let me turn the switch off. Because what we were doing is we were exchanging heat with the bottom. And so now it should be an insulation. Alright, so there should be no heat exchange. Yeah, I was trying to lower the temperature a little bit, or increase the temperature a little bit. Just making sure this doesn't get too cold. So now this is a full insulation. What was happening before was when I had this switched on, I was cooling off this area down here with that. It's kind of interesting how the heat separation from here to here. I think what I need to do is probably stick in one of these things just to even out the temperature. Yeah. I probably should just remove this block here and let some of that pass this way as well. we'll do that. And then we're gonna put some of this down here. Well, I'll wait until all this is gone. So we can kind of use this as a chiller for this. Now, the only thing I'm slightly worried about is this. Because it's generating actual heat here. But it's only made of granite, so I can always delete it and just reconstruct it. So I'm not too worried about that. I don't really care about cooling it. I can just delete it and just reconstruct it. It's no big deal. But yeah, I mean, eventually, if I wanted to worry about this, maintain this, I'd probably have to like run a cooling loop for this. I really don't care about it, actually. So it's not that big a deal. I think what I could do is probably run this through this. If I wanted to. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Alright, I can go like this. And that way we absorb the heat into the thing. And that's an idea. Wait. That one, right? That one can't be built. So that way, whenever oxygen goes through this, it actually goes through this. It'll probably try to cool this down. And then any heat actually gets dumped in here. Yeah. Now, what was this for? Oh, let me turn this gas bridge around. I think what we were doing is trying to move the hydrogen back this way. I think that's what it was. Let's take this off. Oops. So here I'm gonna deconstruct this here. I'm gonna connect it like that. Alright, so we're gonna remove all this. So that should help with cooling this segment down. You know what? I should probably also replace this with a radiant pipe. And that will even help it further. Yeah, it should help it further. With that little temperature exchange. I mean, this is heating up too right here, but like I said, I mean, I can always delete this and just replace it. Not a big deal. Yeah, the heat, the oxygen going this way is really hot now, huh? You can see it, right? It's like 27, and suddenly it's 80 something over here. Yeah. Or at least I'm dumping heat into this thing. Oh, wait. That's actually a bad idea. I just realized I'm dumping heat in here. Yeah, I just realized I'm dumping heat in this little thing. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Might not be that big of a deal. I might actually have to stick a Wheezewort in this room. Okay. Alright, well, that's fine. How's it coming? It's almost there. So here. Trying to distribute the heat there. Actually, it's getting pretty warm down here, huh? It's not negative anymore. I might need to put these back into play. I probably need to do the automatic doors for these things so I can turn it on and off whenever I want. Like this. Boom, boom, boom. And then put a switch into them. Let's see. So that way I can turn on the temperature whenever I want. That, yeah. So what that will do is it'll allow me to activate on and off the doors. And so when the doors close, there'll be a foundation, and then all these warts here will start running again. Yeah, this top part I'm not going to worry about for now. Not that big of a deal. We need more of these dense puffs. Yeah, more dense puffs would be nice. Now these guys, I think it's around 100 is when they lay their eggs. Yeah. Alright, so all we gotta do is wait until this Radbolt engine gets to 100 or 4,000, whatever it is. We'll fly our guy over to here and set up a base. Oh, hey, my height is higher now, huh? What do do I want to do now with this extra height? It's so weird now. All of a sudden, I have actually free space going vertical now. What do I want to do with this extra height, cargo-wise? Oh, okay. So if I'm gonna land on that planet, I guess I need a drop ship, right? So I do need a drop ship. Trailblazer. Alright, well, let's see here. I guess a platform? Okay, we'll do the Trailblazer with this. Steel, right? I think steel. Or no, iron. Let's do it with iron. And then, I think we're going to need to send a couple iron to this as well for that to build a platform, right? Because it's going to need to build a platform. I guess I'll do a rover. Right, a rover to set it up. Hey, 380 Games, welcome back. Good morning. Did you get your raffle tickets in? I don't know when the next raffle's gonna be. Well, I know roughly it's gonna be when I hit 1,000 followers. But yeah, get your tickets in. Oh, I should probably put that in my notes, huh? Giveaway. So yeah, put that in there. So that way you guys can tell. Let me see if this is updated information. Oops, I spelled it wrong. Yeah, alright, well, I guess that information is just about right. So yeah, get your raffle tickets in, guys. So yeah, I'm going to do the drawing around the time when I get my 1,000 follower achievement goal or milestone. Alright, so down here, I just want to finish that off too. Alright, so okay, so the only thing left on this is the yellow or the orange. I really wish they would change this yellow color code to be green instead of yellow, because it makes more sense to be green. Because every single material science or related building or radiation related stuff is green. Right, so this is greenish related. Oh. How many more rad pills do I have here? I've got 6. So yeah, no one should be sick, right, from radiation. Now that I've rerouted it. Yeah, see, now it's gone down. It used to be red. So we definitely have a nice little way to maintain this from overheating. I gotta do something about this side over here, huh? This section is getting a little toasty here. Yeah, that side is getting a little toasty. What do I want to do here to do this, to improve this side here? To improve the temperature here. Now, I could run another one of these thermal regulators, because it seems to be pretty effective on this side. But the problem here is, though, the mass is a lot higher, or at least the pressure, so I have more pressure, more gas to like convert. So I don't think, I mean, this here is not that big of a deal because it's only trying to chill this area. This area right here doesn't have high mass or high pressure. Right, it's only a block that's chilling. So that's why it's not having an issue. But for this here, this is actually a big block. And so I think I might actually have to go full out with a steam turbine. Update? Oh yeah, the update's not out yet until whenever they finish. But I'm expecting it to be soon because it's currently in public testing. And they generally don't have stuff in public testing for like more than 6 weeks. So that's why I'm trying to finish this out. And I do like this map. And I want to finish this game, or this particular map, out. Why does it not take... Why are they taking so long to finish this? There we go. So for me to, in terms of finishing up a map, it's wow, this is actually not, oh, can't dig. Can't dig. I'm thinking about that. Can't decorate, which I don't care about. He's a builder, researcher. I mean, that's not bad because I'm getting like a reduction in diver's lungs. It's just that he can't dig. Do I want that? He's just a farmer and builder. The reason why this is very attractive is because of this diver's lungs. I'm cutting down my my oxygen consumption by 25%. Right? That's because I think they're normally like 100 G or something. So yeah, the first ticket won't count. I'm gonna have to redeem that one, by the way. Or I mean, reject that one. Only one first ticket per person. So the one where you've got the first ticket, I'm going to refund that to you, by the way. But yeah, good morning, Fearless Date. Now, let me think here. Do I want this guy here? That's the question. He can't dig. I might not. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to take him, because not digging is not terribly bad. Welcome to the club. Oh, I don't have another one. Oh. Shit. I guess I can stick him right here, right? Stick him over there for now. Until I get another plastic thingy. I mean, I probably do have enough plastic. Let me see here. Oh no, I don't have enough plastic. Oh, maybe I do. It should be in here. Yeah, I do have enough plastic. But that's okay. We don't... I mean, he doesn't really need to have a bed anyways, because we're going to send a guy into space. And so when that guy goes into space, we're going to... You know, we're going to have an empty bed here anyways. Which is the guy? I think it was Nails, right? We're going to give that to Nails. Because when Nails go into space, that bed is going to be empty. Yeah, good morning. I really hope they can do something cool with Auction Not Included in such a way that allows them to incorporate events. Like Halloween or, you know, Christmas or whatever. Well, I mean, I don't celebrate Christmas like Christmas, but we're just, you know, winter-themed holiday, right? You know, a holiday event. So, you know, some people don't celebrate Christmas, but just nice having like a holiday event. Something festival, you know, or Christmas, whatever. Or it's a holiday. I keep saying Christmas because all games say Christmas, but you get what I'm saying. Playing Boom Beach. What is Boom Beach? I always like to see like festival, holiday type of events in game. It shows that developers care about the content and, you know, change it up, trying to keep things fresh. Right, so we're almost there with this little engine. What about this iron? Right, so I need that one. So what else do I need here? Lurk, I have a lot of work to do. Okay, yeah. I'll be here. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I forgot to turn the switch on. There we go. I forgot to turn the switch. So now all these wards actually work now because I gave them a little platform. So whenever the room gets too cold, I'm gonna flick the switch and then shut off these Wheeze wards. And then if it gets way too cold, then I'm gonna leak some of that heat this direction to chill this stuff down here. Uh-oh. Why is he damaged? Oh, he's probably damaged because of the thing where he says protecting, right? They're protecting. Wait. Where's the guy that's wounded? Yeah, he's probably protecting the egg, and that's why he's attacking this guy here. That's my guess. Why it's damaged over there. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, this definitely is getting toasty. I need to think about improving that side somehow. Yeah, it kind of sucks how this here is warm and this here is warm. They're on the like far end of the map. I mean, if they were closer, I can actually get like a cooling loop that runs through both of these easily. But yeah, I don't like the idea of having a long cooling loop going all the way around the space. I mean, one thing I could try to do is I guess I can figure out how to dump the water from here, or funnel the water from here over to here. And just have like a large pit over here that's heated. Maybe. Maybe. I'm thinking here. Well, I do have all this surface space up here, too. So I could utilize that for power if I need to get a steam turbine running. Or sorry, the aqua tuner. So I'm only worried about the aqua tuner, basically, consuming a lot of power. Well, how's this coming? Okay, we're almost there, actually, on that. It's turning out pretty good here. All right, so what else do I need? Okay, so I got a trailblazer to drop the guy. I think I'm gonna need a rover, right? To at least get the platform. Well, technically I don't need a rover. So long as I send in the... Well, hang on, can I even see what this planet looks like? I can't see it. I have to like be in orbit to see it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I need to be in orbit to see it. Alright, so what else? Let me think here. What can I do to bring stuff along here? I guess for now I'll stick in a storage bin right here. And then we'll store... We'll bring in some materials. So maybe we'll bring... I'm thinking here, what can we bring? We're gonna land the rocket, of course. Or do we... Actually, do we even need to land the rocket? I guess we should land the rocket if we want oxygen. Right, and we're gonna want the bathroom, right? Let's see here. Can this rocket do a full round trip once it's fully charged? 16 tiles, right? So yeah, it should be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so it could do a round trip. I won't need to recharge it. Alright, so that means round trip is fine. What do I really need to bring with me? Maybe a couple of metal? I mean, I go with send metal. That's not really a big deal. Food? How much calories is this? 173 kcals. Or 873. Oh, okay. That's not gonna last, is it? Because I think they consume, like, what? I don't know if that's enough. Alright, you know what? Hang on. I guess I'll delete this. I'm gonna bring in the refrigerator first. So I'm gonna put a refrigerator here first. So we're definitely going to stock up as much of the berries as possible for the journey. And also for the long-term occupation of the planet. And what can they possibly need there? Sand? I guess sand, right? No, we got 20 tons of sand here. That'll last forever. I'm thinking, what else do I need? I mean, I don't need water, right? Because we're going to generate water there. It's just food and then oxygen. Well, I guess our oxygen is for as long as this holds up. I think that's really what it is. Berry sludge. What's this unrefrigerated? Pickled meals? Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay. And let me cancel this. Now, in terms of metal, I guess we'll bring some metal. We'll store some metal in here, I guess. And then maybe... what else? I mean, we'll have granite on the planet, so I don't think that's... I guess we'll bring a Wheeze... well, no, there's going to be a Wheeze board in the planet, too. I'm trying to figure out, like, what else do we need? Maybe dirt. Or, yeah, maybe dirt. To set up, like, a pottery or something. So, or maybe dirt. Alright, so we'll have Wheezeward on that planet. For the radiation generation. And we're bringing metal. Maybe some refined metal too. I guess I'll bring a couple of coppers. I'm thinking, what else do we possibly need to get our new base started? I don't have money to buy this game. You don't have money to buy Auction Not Included? Have you put in your raffle tickets? I don't think you're on the list for my raffles. You've been watching quite a bit. 3 Wait, what did I just do? I think I accidentally unchecked that. Okay, so this is fine too. I don't need this anymore. Alright. Alright, so let me turn this off. They don't need to give me they don't need to give me that much dirt. I only need like 1,000. Okay, so this is sweep only now. I don't want to mess with that anymore. Alright, I guess exosuit, right? Probably exosuit. I'm thinking here, how am I going to stick an exosuit into the system? Yeah, I think we're going to need an exosuit. I need to remove this and this. So, Okay, so this outside here, I think what I need is... I need solar panels. That way I can get rid of the bike. And then move that in there. Okay, so that should be fine. And then we're gonna need a Alright, I need 2 solar panels. I don't... One is not gonna be enough. Maybe more, I don't know. 'Cause I don't know what I'm gonna do with this extra space. I don't have anything to use that for. So yeah, I might just do extra solar panels. So here we're gonna add in the docking thingy, right? I only need 1. I mean, I could put 2 if I bring in 2 guys. I think bringing 2 guys might actually help. Improve the survival chance. I mean, I did pick up like an extra dude. Do I have a suit? I don't know if I have a suit. I don't know if I have an Atmo suit. I should probably make one. Oh, you know what? I probably do have a suit because, no, I guess I don't. It says I have 0. I could have sworn I had a suit because I rummaged through that. Hmm, interesting. I could have sworn I had a suit because I did a rummage. But I guess not. Oh, I do. I do have an extra suit. That, okay, yeah. I see one here on the bottom here, and then they actually filled it up inside the thing. Alright, I'm gonna add another suit in here as a storage. What does it say? Suit filled? Full fueled? Oh, I guess the suit itself requires the oxygen, and then the building itself requires oxygen. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe like do 2 suits here. And I need to probably store some reed fibers. I have 108 units. Okay. Alright, so this one I'm gonna grab. Because they're all cramped. There we go. Back to happiness. So what I did was I dumped the egg in here into a separate room. So it doesn't penalize them. And I think this room is what, 95? Let me remove that to get the 96. There we go. Yeah, these little pit guys. Oh no, I can't. There we go. Well, that works. Fearless Dean. That's our character here. Forgot you actually cashed in your name a dupe points thing. I should re-enable that too if anyone wants to spend their points on naming their dupes. I'm sure most people will want to spend your points on raffle tickets at this point. So I disabled that, by the way. Alright, I'll stick a second suit here, even if I just only bring in one guy. Because then that actually could be a good backup. Couldn't hurt to have a backup. I'm pretty sure that doesn't affect the... Yeah, it doesn't affect the thing. So how about that? We have suits as part of our kitchen. Huh. I mean, we could have a bedroom here at some point in the future once we get that... Well, I guess that's only the new patch. Never mind. When we get that slug. But we're not going to get that slug anytime soon. Why are they just hanging out there, huh? Why is this guy so dead? I guess it's because of these guys here, huh? Let's see if I can seal this off a little bit more. It's probably because of this. Oh god, we got a guy in there. I thought they fixed that. They said they fixed all these stupid bug or critters getting in the way of your constructions. That's terrible. I don't think I can reach that, huh? No. Alright, I guess I can remove this platform here. Get rid of all this. Alright, I think the Radbolt, yeah, the Radbolt engine's now charged. Alright, let's take a look here. We're ready to go, right? Almost. The only thing left is to add the checkpoint. Oops, O. O key, right? O key. And that is it. A checkpoint. I don't think we need anything else. What's her deal? Is she stuck? I don't think she's stuck here, right? Oh no, she grabbed a suit. What in the hell? That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. I need to do crew only. Oh god damn it. Shit. How did that happen? I can't bring an extra suit in here, can I? Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go like this. Wait, can I do all? Wait, can he leave? Oh, he can't leave, huh? Wait, change crew is... Hopefully, you know, hopefully it's only him that comes back with the item. That kind of annoys me. Alright, let me just turn this off. We'll build that, I guess, when the time comes. We'll build that when the time comes. Yeah, we'll just build that when the time comes. The suit right here is still sitting there on the floor. There we go. Alright. I think that's it, right? We should be fine now. Okay, so we'll do crew only. Who else do we want to bring with us? I think we'll bring Beerless, right? Let me take a look here. He's got suit wearing training. We need somebody that can dig. Right? I don't know if I need a mechatronics engineer. I can't remember if I need a mechatronics engineer for anything. I think we just need a build or digger, right? So we'll make him the other crew. Alright, we'll just make him the other crew. And we're probably going to need another guy back at base that has some reasonable level of construction. Maybe. Yes, I can have her as a regular construction worker. Just in case. Alright, so let's go with these two. Alright, and then our destination is going to be right here in space, right? This is 4 tiles? It actually says 4 out of 20 tiles. That's actually cool now. I just noticed that. It actually says trip distance. Okay. Yeah? Okay, yeah? You guys happy? Yeah? Alright. So we're going to go back here. We're going to launch this. Let's go ahead and launch this. Let me turn this off. Oh my goodness. We got all that radiation waste. Oh Jesus, look at all that. Alright, well, we'll leave that for now. We won't mess with that for a little bit. I might actually have to send some rad pills over there. Now that I think about it. Alright, so here we're gonna send some iron. Is it sweep only? It should be on sweep only, right? Yeah, okay. So let me try to find my iron. Take off the iron. We're gonna send iron over there. Do we have any more iron? We had some iron over here earlier. Pretty sure we had some iron here earlier. Well, that's all the iron that we have, by the way. We don't have any other means to create iron because there's no iron ore on this map. I might have gotten the iron just from loose iron spots. Right? Because I think it was just random loose iron spots that we just end up digging here. Yeah, no, that's aluminum, that's not iron. Alright, so those we're just going to remove too, but I'm pretty sure we had loose iron spots. Uranium. What about this other planet? How did we get iron? Well, we might have gotten it from one of these. Let's find out. No, that's copper, right? I don't know how we got the iron. Because we somehow managed to make the steel. There's not a whole lot of steel left, or iron left to make steel. Yeah, there's no iron around here. So I think all the iron that we got was from that. I have to go back to my VODs, but I'm pretty sure all the iron that we had came from this little spot over here a while ago that we just ended up digging. And we cleared it up, or cleaned it out. So we can't exactly make any more steel. So whatever steel that we have here, that's it. Well, there's a little bit of steel there too, but yeah, I guess that's it. Sheesh. We're gonna need to go find some steel somewhere else. Alright, so 1.7 cycles left to get to this. Oh wait, what did that map say? Oh, it has subsurface ocean on that. I don't know what that means. Maybe that top layer actually might have water. Yeah, see, the top layer might actually have water. Okay, we might be able to get away with that. If it has, like, I guess, what is it? A saltwater geyser, right? We might be able to convert some of that into water. Alright, so Beerless needs to eat. So you can now eat. And then we're gonna create that checkpoint this way. Oops, R key. Okay. Our mess table only has enough room for one of the two. I just noticed that. Are we there yet? No, we're not there yet. It's gonna be a journey. Okay, so that one I've already rummaged, right? Yeah. Let's take a look here. I want to look at my gas overlay. Alright, so that vacuumed out. And that finally vacuumed out, so no more chlorine over there. Okay. Alright, so that's fine. What about the temperature for these guys? Are these guys going to complain? No, they can go all the way to -30. Okay. It is a little toasty on this side. I don't know if I should be worried about that. And I could add another one of these here. And then I need to do a split, right? I need to do a Weezeward split. So where am I going to split that from? Alright, let me split it. I guess I'll split it from this. Let's see here. Eggshells, right? Alright, so I need to find something that's 200. I guess we'll sweep that one, right? That should be fine. Okay, then we're gonna sweep. The Weezeward in here. Okay, and then we're gonna do this right now. Okay, cool. And then this one also gets it. Whoops. There we go. Alright, so there we've managed to split the seeds and get 2 extra warts, or 1 extra wart off of that. Alright, I'm not worried about that. Grub fruit. Oh, let's turn this off. Jesus Christ. They keep delivering it over there. Alright, what do I want? I guess Draclet, right? Because I can't clone those, per se. Krampus. There's another egg here. Oh, come on! Jesus. These guys. Must be dinner time. Oh, hey! We've got a glossy. Very nice. I think we're storing glossies up here, right? Where's the glossy? We're not storing glossy in here, right? Okay, we're taking the glossy off. Alright, we at least got one glossy out of this group, which is not bad. Which means this guy... Or these guys... How many do we have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, yeah. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we got what? 1, 2, 3. Hang on. There should be 6 in this room, right? And then there's... How many eggs here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so 6. So 6 of them laid an egg, so that means I can just remove these. Move them over here. The reason I'm moving back over here is so that I can get my fiber. Okay, that guy. Hang on. Right, so let me put that here. This guy I need to keep track of. Let me put low priority on him. Right? The reason I need to keep track of this guy is he hasn't laid an egg yet, so I want to put him probably on the outside. It's this guy, right? Yeah. He's moving back down here. That's fine, whatever. I gotta look for him again. 38, I think was his health. So these guys don't matter anymore because they've already laid their eggs. I mean, technically, I can probably groom one of them. Alright, so now I gotta find the one that hasn't laid his egg yet. I think it's that one, right? Yeah, here we go. Let's take this one and put it over here. And then this one over here, I need to get him as well. Come on. Alright, and then we're going to go back to the map here. Oh, no. Okay, well, at least there's something here at the start. Nice little welcoming spot here. Something is in here. Oh, it might be actually the rift opener. I think they placed the rift opener right over here. Because this looks like a rift opener thing here. They've changed this, I think. I mean, the map is small enough. It's a good thing we're bringing Beerless for this mission because this is Abyssalite. And he's the only one that can dig through the Abyssalite. Alright, so back at home before anything. Oops, come on. I need to send. Let me send it to this spot right here, yeah? Is it gonna shoot? Do I have to press a button? Is it gonna shoot it? I don't know if it's gonna shoot it. Did it already shoot it? I don't know if it already shot it. Hang on, let me turn this off. Alright, did we launch that? Is there... I don't know, there's like a button that I need to press. I haven't done this in a long time. Is there a button to press? Launch cost, right? I have enough rad balls. The question is, did they send my iron? Oh, it's still there. Okay. Alright, there's only 2 spots for iron. Alright, why are they not delivering this? I did already sweep and allow manual use, right? And I selected iron. And I did sweep only. Oh, it's because they delivered it to the other bin. That's probably what happened. I don't know if it's... Okay. It's launching a bunch of them, and I don't know if that's a good idea, what I just did. Does it tell me what's in there? Oh, it's tiny little bits. That's a bad idea, actually. I should have done it like one big block. Yeah, I should have probably just done it like this. Alright, that was a bad idea. Oh wait, hang on. I need to turn that radiation thingy on again. To get the rad bolts. To shoot, right? We have enough. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's not shooting right now. It says launch cost 50/50, which I have 50. And then we have a minimum of 200, right? Yeah, I don't know why it's not launching. I mean, 150? Why is it not launching? Unless this 50/50 is actually off. It was like 59.999. Or sorry, 49.99. That's probably what it is. There we go. That's probably what it is. It's not a real... Yeah, see? Launch, yeah. Alright, let's take a look at where all of our... 200G is not much, right? That's bad. Alright, so if I bring a guy down here, he's got a little bit of oxygen. I'm going to have to wait until the payloads arrive first. Oh, the problem with Abyssalite is I can't build anything with it. So it really depends on where my guy lands. Oh, I can choose where he lands, right? I can choose. Oh, I guess I'll place him on this side, right? Yeah, the 150 payload was a bad idea. I need to do 200 next time. Ugh, that was a bad idea. Because now he has to waste his time unpacking them. Alright, well, whatever. Let me save this, because usually it crashes whenever I land. A dupe. There's always some stupid bug that they never fix. I mean, they claim that they fix these, you know, crash bugs, but crash landing bugs that crashes the game. We'll find out. Alright, so let's go ahead and choose Beerless, because he's the only one that can dig. Sure, let's go with that one. Did I pick it? I did pick it, right? Wait, why is he not in a suit? What in the hell? No, he should be in a suit. Maybe it's another bug. Maybe it's bugged. And he's not visually wearing the suit. Might be a visual bug. Because the suit is missing from... You know, the suit is missing from this. And he left this direction, so... Yeah, the suit's missing. Alright, I think it's a visual bug. Alright, so we can... Let me clip this, or mark this for clipping. Let's see here. Atmo suit visual bug, maybe? Maybe. Alright, so what I'm looking at here is that I crash landed this guy. He came out, and he's not wearing a Atmo suit, or at least visually he's not. I can't tell if he's got one on. Right? Because it doesn't say here whether he's got it on or not, and I think this might also be a bug here. Because according to this, right? I mean, I had a suit here, right? And the only way he was able to get into his Trailblazer if he went this way. And I know I think they fixed it, right? Where he has to get this to leave. Because we saw earlier Mima was standing right here, and she left, and she grabbed the suit. So regardless, if they go out through this, they have to take a suit. So let's go ahead and look at this again. And there's supposed to be like a bar underneath this thing to show. I'm trying to get only the 151, right? Empty storage. And then this one he has to remove. The Trailblazer. To get the resource. So I think we're gonna be slightly screwed. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, looks like we got it. Right, there we go. Alright, so we have just enough. So I'm gonna stick this right there. Oh, he's got radiation sickness. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we send him a rad pill then. Oh no, where's all my rad pills? Oh my god, where's all my rad pills? Hopefully we're not out of rad pills. Oh man, this is bad. Well, he shouldn't get radiation sickness in his suit though, right? I think that suit oh, actually no, that's not true. The lead suit protects radiation sickness. Oh, we're out of basic pills. Shit. Alright, so can we make more? And is somebody available? Oh. Oh my god, the only guy who can make the suit. Oh, all the pills. He can't dig, right? Yeah, let's go with this one. Hey, good morning. Now, did you already claim a first ticket? Because the first ticket is only a one thing. I might have to redeem that to you. Or I might have to refund that to you if you've already redeemed your first ticket. I'll have to check my spreadsheets. But yeah, there's a bug with yeah, the first ticket says only one limit per person. And I mean, the limitation only works during the stream, but then like whenever I start up a new stream, it lets people redeem the first ticket again, which is the bug that I'm talking about. Yeah, okay, here we go. Oh no, he's gonna... Don't worry, I'll redeem it to you in a little bit. If you have already claimed it, then yeah. If you know for sure, then I'll refund it to you now. Oh no, if you've already redeemed it and you didn't win, your first ticket will still be used. So don't worry about that. And I know you didn't win that last two. So reject your first ticket so you can reuse your points again or store it. So yeah, your other ticket is fine. Just work on stockpiling up 5,000 tickets and then you'll be fine. I need to leave him over here, otherwise he's gonna get that radiation sickness from the rocket. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's gonna hate it. Okay. Alright, so here we're going to need to get the ladder up. 1, 2, 3. I think I need to move this one down, right? I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm well rested, so I'm doing good. Alright, so my dogs wake me up at 6 a.m. and my mom yesterday screamed at me. Then I sleep all day. So imagine that, yeah. Alright, so here we're gonna remove all this. How much of a radiation sickness are we talking about here on this guy? Oh, he's minor radiation sickness. It's not bad. 1.9. You complain I sleep all day? I sleep all day, so nothing to complain about. So they did fix the point of interest here. It looks different, right? I'm pretty sure it's different now. I can't remember if they had this thing here for us to use. I can't remember. Well, I need to make a ladder. Oh, it's fine. You can puke all you want. I'm not gonna fuss over that. Because he's puking it up in the oh, yeah. Oh, shit, actually, no, actually, it's bad. No, I forgot about that. It ends up being in here. I forgot. I guess that's a bad thing. No, that's a bad thing that he puked. Because he puked it in his suit. Alright, the carbon skimmer. What happened to the carbon skimmer? Wait, the liquid goes... Oh, okay, yeah, it goes this way. Oh, okay, right. So there should be some liquid in here. There should be liquid in here. Alright, yeah, the carbon skimmer should have liquid. I don't know why it's not. Yeah, you know what? I probably should have done like a thing. I'm thinking here. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Alright, so I'm going to remove this. I'm going to remove... I'm thinking here. It goes through this. Right, it goes through this. I want that. Okay, let me remove this. Yeah, let me remove this. And then we're gonna do... Oh, let me change this. Wait, we don't have enough material for this? What? How do we not have materials for this? Oh my goodness. I could have sworn I brought like a lot of materials. I guess we'll have to dig it up then. Oh, there's not a whole lot to dig up from here, huh? There's granite over here. Okay, there's a little bit of granite over here. I can use some of that. Alright, so what I'm trying to do here is I want the to go there. And I want it to go like this. That way, the carbon skimmer always has water stocked up in this way, rather than being backed up over there. Oh shit. Oh shit. I lost stuff down there. Alright, well that's bad. Okay. So now we're gonna submit the scan here. And then we're gonna remove all this. And I think they changed the footprint on this. How much radiation are we talking about? 300 something? Well, how much is over here? It's 2 something. This is actually really high, so this is good, right? I'm gonna remove some of this. And having a crash satellite right where the the temporal tear is amazing, right? 'Cause we don't actually have to worry about. Oh, down here too. Oh my goodness, this is so sweet. So we don't actually have to have Weezewarts over at these different spots. Alright, so I'm going to remove some of these background walls. And we're going to stick them over here. If this is like management game, did see Honey, I Joined a Cult. Have I seen that one? I've heard of it. I actually haven't played it. But yeah, this is a management game. Yeah, a colony management game. It's a fun colony management game. I like it. It's one of my favorite games. Yeah, hopefully this radiation sickness goes away. It's major now. Ooh, but it's got, what, 0.7 left? So not terribly bad. It went from minor to major. But we got 0.7 cycles. So that is not terribly bad. Okay, so we have potential food here, sort of. So what I'm doing here is I'm trying to set up a thing that will get me rad bolts to this. I'm going to power this up so that I can open the temporal tear, because right now the temporal tear is currently closed. So if I open this up, I can send a rocket through there, and then I'll win the game. So that's my first goal, is trying to win the game. And then later, if I want to continue this, assuming that the expansion doesn't come out, I may continue this a little bit longer if the expansion, or sorry, the update doesn't come out right away. But the reason why I'm trying to finish this up right now is because the update is coming, and I want to finish this before the update because the update is not retroactive. There's like new content in the new update that I cannot access unless I start up a new game. So that's the reason why I'm trying to finish this up. Oh, he's got another 1 point. Oh, this guy's got. Oh, his major went up, didn't it? That's terrible. Oh, that's because he's standing near this. I wonder if I can. I don't have any coal on this map, right? I don't have any coal on this map. I need to send the rad pills over to these guys. Alright, so I need to send rad pills. And then I think I'll have to go down like this, right? Because rad pills, I think, are like 1 units. $12 kilograms? Okay, so we'll do 15. Or no, what is that? 36 plus 12? Let's say 34. 34 plus 12? That's 46, right? So we can do 46. There we go. Okay, the major's going away soon. Okay, so I need the generator, right? What is that? 400 raw materials? So I need to dig down this way to get that raw material. Alright, okay, I guess I can remove this. That's raw material. And I can dig through this. Alright, and that one's raw material. Well, actually, I'll leave that there. Radiation vomit? Alright, no good, no good. So, let's see here. Alright, so this is a rad bolt generator. I need this. Like right over here. What's the most radiation here? It's 1,200? So I need to like put it right here roughly. Right here. Oh, I can't put it right there, huh? So right here. That's the best spot, right? I mean, I could do it like this. And then use the reflector to shoot it off. But it's probably better to do it like this, right here. Ooh, should I inspect this? I don't know if I should inspect that. Oh no, another... Yeah, I need Radbolt pills to survive. Alright, so I want to put the radiation thingy to shoot here this way, but it's going to need some power. Oh, so I guess I need to send some blasts over as well to get the power going. I should have probably brought... I should have brought the... Actually, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't need to be conductive. Yeah, it doesn't need to be conductive. That should still work. Oh! Alright, let me turn... Ugh, let me deconsort that. They're all stuck in here. Because the solar panels are not working. It's nighttime. Alright, so that's fine. Now we can actually do this. And then we're going to get this to come down through here somehow. I guess through this. I guess I can bring it down through this. Oh, that doesn't work. They need to fix that. I should be able to go like this. I don't know why they don't let me remove those tiles. Ah, here we go, the Radbolt pills. That should help with the radiation sickness. Why is this not... Oh, I know why. It's because of this. But I'm pretty sure this doesn't... Yeah. Oh, actually it does work. Huh. I guess they fixed that. Never mind, it's my fault. Yeah, it used to be you couldn't go like that. So they did fix it. Now this Radbolt thing needs to be removed ASAP so they can take those pills. Hopefully they know to take the pills. There you go. Are you eating it? So he's not sick anymore. Or Beerless is not sick anymore. Nails is still sick for some reason. Alright, having dupes with the radiation, or some sort of radiation protection actually would really help as a trait. I'm thinking that's germ resistance, right? I'm not sure if that's germ resistance or not. We're having a dupe that's a radiation eater, right? That could help too. Alright, I don't need this anymore. Okay, so we're gonna run the power line down here. Actually, I could probably do this. Just in case I shift this up and down. Okay. I don't think that's a leak there. Pretty sure that's not a leak. I'm gonna remove this, I guess. Pretty sure that's not a leak. Alright, so now I can put in the rad bulb collector here. And we're going to run this power here to it. Oh, we might actually need a conductive wire because the stuff on the inside actually goes up past 1,000. Because it shares this power line right here. So we got a 400 and 240 and all this other stuff. I'm pretty sure I need to convert that. Yeah, I think I need to go like this. Because it's based off of the the whole entire network. Alright, so we got one guy that's got minor sickness. That's beerless. He needs to eat his rad pills. He's got 8 pills left. There's a 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Well, that should be fine. What are they doing? How's her, Okay, he's barely making it, actually. He's still got high morale. That's actually cutting it close right there. I need to make a bed. A bedroom setup. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to stick this bedroom setup. I definitely need another module of some sort. Let's see here. I'm missing 800. I'm thinking here. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll remove this for now. Well, first of all, let's see here. Do I have enough? Let me see if I can finish off this. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the platform, temporarily put a platform over here, get up another habitat module running. But I think I might not have enough resource for that. So let me go back to base. And let me get rid of... Sure, let me get rid of that, I guess. Let me get rid of the copper here, too. Alright, let's get rid of the copper there. Alright, so I'm gonna sweep that into this. And then how much copper do I have? Okay, I have 75 tons, so let me go ahead and make a couple more coppers here. And then, what is this? This is the input, right? It's the input. Why does it say there's not enough water here? Oh, output pipe full. Okay. Well, let's see here. Let's take a reservoir here. And then we're gonna run it like this. And we're gonna remove this. Alright, hang on. And we're gonna remove the pipe that's here too. It's fine, I'm gonna mop this. Alright, then we're gonna have this right here then. And then we're gonna do... Right, so I'm gonna remove this. And we're gonna do this. And then the excess is gonna be in here. Alright, so go back to the other plants. Figure out what the hell's going on with this. Alright, I think we got all the wiring, right? Yep. Oh. We're still missing this right down here. Shit. Not cutting it, is it? I don't think that's gonna cut it. I don't think it's gonna cut it. Yeah, I need solar panels. Let me go back to the main base here. And then look for the glass. So I'm gonna take all this glass off. I'm gonna sweep the glass. I'm gonna send the glass over to here. Because we need to get solar panels on that other base running. Okay, why is this damaged? Why is that damaged? It shouldn't be damaged. It might have been damaged earlier when I had it before. Right before I did the cutoff. Alright, so this is already done, so that shouldn't run. Alright, what's going on over here? Oh no, it's a save. Okay. Alright, so you're idle. I don't know why you're idle. How much iron is this? Okay, that's enough iron to probably do the rest of this. Oh no, it's not. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is as far as we can go. Is there a difference between where that is and that is? No, right? Wow. Slight difference. Yeah, slight difference. Huh. Alright, so what I can do is I can raise this. And that makes the power line shorter. There we go. That should do it. Alright, so now we can actually get that remaining bit right here. I know there's lead there that we have access to, but I don't want to use that. Okay. Oh, we don't have enough glass. Alright, so I need to get the solar panels up and running. Alright, so we got a little bit here. Hey, what's going on? So, I don't know. Went for a game, AM back now? I'm not sure what you mean, went for a game. Well, I'm not sending my guys home anytime soon, right? And, I believe the solar panels are airlock tiles, right? pretty sure these are airlock tiles. Not quite sure. Alright, let's go ahead and remove this. And I'll remove that last. Not quite sure how this is going to play out. The reason why the airlock thing is going to matter is because I actually will fill this room with oxygen. So I don't know if this is actually going to leak. I think this is sealed, right? I can't tell. Well, I guess I can always plug it, I guess. Oh, all this time I forgot to shoot it this way. Oh my goodness. I've been wasting my power. Alright, so what do we got here? Where's my copper? Alright, I need to stop sending them glass. Let me see here. Can I clear this? There's no way to empty this out, is there? Let me remove this. Yeah, there's no way to empty whatever's in there. And I needed the copper to go in there. I don't want it to send the glass in there. Alright, so let's do that again. Alright, so I have no more power lines. I mean, I have a little bit. No, I guess I can use the lead. I mean, we can use the lead off of this, I guess. The metal tiles. Yep, I guess we can use the lead off the metal tiles. Way too much glass. Yeah, just enough. Alright, so I need more, I guess, refined metals to get this to work. It's always friggin' nighttime when I need stuff. Ridiculous. Always freaking nighttime. Mm. Come on. I mean, I could also build more solar panels up here, too. I don't think they need to be connected at this point, though. Hang on, let me just build the ladder all the way up here. And then I'll build the solar panels after. Yeah. It's definitely a power problem. What's going on with this light here? Oh, geez. The light source here is really bad. That's why. Yeah. This plant has really bad power. I think I might have to figure out how to generate power. Yep, I'm gonna need to figure out how to generate more power. One. And then two. And then I think there's more glass here, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's more glass here and here. I should be able to add more solar panels that way. Need to add more solar panels over here too. Well, at least it stopped jiggling. Oh, no. Just spoke too soon. Yeah, most of my power drain is because of this guy and my pump. Wee, wee, wee. Need another battery. Freaking I think I need a battery. Alright, do I have enough power lines to go that way? Okay, I do, right? And then do I have enough? Okay, I do have enough for, what, 2 more of these solar panels? 3, right? 3 more. 1, 2... Oh, shit. Oh. That's a bad idea. I just realized why that's a bad idea. I totally realized why that was a bad idea, because they need to get down this way. How's my oxygen? construct. Alright. I don't know if that's gonna be... Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Shit. It might not. I don't know. It might not be. I can't stick another thing here just to test. Right there? Right there. Okay, so it does actually fit exactly. Okay, so we should be fine. We do it an exact fit. Because there's this one right here that needs to be removed. So that's 3. Come on. Alright, so I need another power source besides just the solar panels. I don't think the solar panels are going to be enough. And there's a third glass here that I can do another final solar panel. Alright, how's his sanity? Okay, he's actually slightly above that, so that's good. Now we just gotta go back and send him some more rad pills, I guess. Alright, hang on. Where's all my copper wires? Alright, so I was sending them some copper wires, but... Oh, this guy here. I don't know how I missed that one. Alright, so finally I'm getting some plastic off of that. Why was that? Okay, that's fine. So rad pills. Hopefully they sent rad pills over. Alright, so what's this? Oh. That should get us the metal tiles we need for the remaining wires here on that. But yeah, this planet actually has pretty bad lux. So that means our power Solar panel is not generating as much as it should. Which means we need to figure out like some other power source. Maybe a hydrogen generator. Using the... Well, we don't have that much water, that's the thing. There's not a whole lot of water here. It's there. I don't see a geyser. Do we have a geyser on this map? I don't know if this thing tells us. We only have an iron. We don't have a geyser, so we don't have a way to generate water on this map. Aside from the pea water. I mean, we can melt some of the ice. The other alternative is to import in lumber. Right? That's the only other alternative, is to import lumber. Did a carbon or whatever, a wood burner. All right, we should be getting some. We should be getting some. Oh, because I haven't selected destination yet. That's why. That's why. And the rad pills. You are still sending rad pills right now. Wait, where are my other 48 units of rad pills? Oh, it's been sitting there on the floor. Yeah, okay. It's all been sitting there the whole entire time. Wait, where's the... Alright, let me turn off the... Make me sure... Where's all the other copper? What? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Huh. Launch rad bolts. Should I... Alright, I'm going to deconstruct this and reconstruct it because it's... it's doing something funky here. It's not sending where I need it to send. Oh, come on. You were almost there. Alright, so we earned something. Soft launch. Okay. What is this? Have a duplicate in one rocket survive space for 10 cycles in a row with a morale of 25 or higher? Okay. We want larva eggs. I'll take the larva eggs. That's fine. Alright, so Beerless is idle. I mean, I guess I can give him a bike to run, right? Can I give him a bike to run as well? I don't have I only have room for one bike. Okay, hopefully one of these guys can actually do plumbing. No, none of these guys can do plumbing. Alright, I guess I will do... Oh my god, I need to spend 2 points in this. 3 points, right? Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll spend the points. Jesus Christ. Because I need to empty out some of this. Wait, do you not know how to... Oh, this guy know. Swap jobs. There we go. Man, how much gas? Okay, there's enough oxygen here for all of them. Wait. Do I need to do something special for this? Oh! Oh! I forgot. I can't... Oh my goodness. Shit. I can't, It won't open because all this time I'm wasting all that resources. I need a printer pod in 5 different locations. That's why this is not opening. So there's no point in having this run. Let me turn this off. Actually, hang on. Let me... Yeah, actually, hang on. Yeah, that's fine. So that was the mistake. I need to activate this. Oh hey, I get a free data bank from. Oh, huh, huh. I wonder if I get a free data bank. Interesting. Do I get a free data bank if I build another one of that? Back at my base. No, okay. Oh, I only get a free data bank. Okay, it's not free, technically. It's not technically free. Okay, let me see here. Who do I want to send over there? Maybe it's free. We'll see. Who do we want to send away? I guess we'll send Pay. We'll see if it actually gets me a data bank on the other side. If I deconstruct the data bank, it's actually a way to exploit that. Wow, this base is full of polluted oxygen. It's ridiculous. Oh no. Alright, well, I need to land in, what, how many other planets? I need a total of 5 planets with a pod, right? So this is 1, my main is 2, the second one that I teleport is 3, so I need to land on this one and this one. These 2 to actually get the printer pod running. Can't believe I spent all that resource. Well, in the meantime, I have to think about how I'm going to do the other power source on this planet. Because this is all the solar panels I can squeeze in here. I mean, it's not maximizing its output, so I need as much surface space as possible. And I can't do it like here to here, or here to here. So I need to figure out how to get some other power source in here. Where is there some iron down here? Just realized that. Maybe like a wood burner or something. Like set up like a thingy for the wood burner. I don't know. That might not be important. Because if I can just get like a bunch of guys running on bikes, that's fine too. Because I mean, what else are they gonna do here, right? They have nothing else to do. So having a guy on a bike is probably not bad. As I sit around and wait for this to power up. Blink in here. Well, first of all, let's see here. Aha! You can inspect this. Oh, that gives me ideas. That definitely gives me ideas. Hang on, let me... Oh, I can't delete this. Oh, I can't delete this. Oh. Alright, that doesn't give me ideas. It is permanent. Once you build it, you can't delete it. Oh, boy. Oh, man, these mini pods. Oh, I forgot about that, huh? So once you build them, you can't delete them. I guess you can try to melt them, I'm not sure. I was trying to figure out if I can exploit getting those data banks. Let's see here. Should be able to store a database in here, right? Yeah, let's store some database in there. Alright, let's see here. Are we going to get an exosuit, or are we going to get... Okay, we got some databanks. Not bad. Wow, we got 8 databanks. Okay, that was actually a nice find there. Alright, so there's nothing else I can do on this planet. I might as well leave. I mean, I could try to get more data off of this. But I'm not really desperate for the data right now. I mean, all the data is going to do is get me like a drill. Like this. That one. It's not that big of a deal. I'm thinking here, do I just go home? I guess I can just go home. Because I need to refuel my rocket. And then go on all these little journeys. I need to go over here and here. To get a pod going, right? Alright, let's go back. Let's launch this. Oh, I need to remove this. I gotta put my console back. we're ready to go. Wait, whoa, whoa! No, cancel. Crew only. Go back inside, dude. You don't want to get stuck. Wait. Oh. That's why. Now, what's this say? Unreachable modular storage. Oh man, some of those melted. It's not that big of a deal. We can always rebuild it. It's just, it basically landed back down here and reformed, so. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. There's nothing here that needs to be powered anyways. Alright, well. So we need to get the rocket home, refuel, go to here, put a pod, refuel, or go over here. There's probably enough power. Or there's enough probably fuel to go this way, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so I should be able to go through all of that. Wait, why are you not? Is it running? Oh, it's activated already. Okay. So now you should be able to go home, right? Let's go back to this planet. It should say now we have, what? 3 out of 5 pods, right? I was wondering why the temporal tear was not accepting any power or any rad bolts. It requires, I keep forgetting, it requires 5 printer pods activated for that to actually work. Okay, so we're just waiting on the rocket to land. And then we're going to refuel. And then we're going to get both of this. Oh, yeah, there we go. Forgot to send her home. Okay, and then here. Oh, there's not enough to shoot it. That's fine. I'll leave it. Let's turn that off for now. There's no need to run that. Let's mop all that up. Okay, how's the food? Food's still looking pretty good. Yeah, we got tons of berry sludges. Who's idle? Nails? Okay. So here, I'm going to disable this building. Because we don't need to run around with the suits. Alright. Okay, everything's looking pretty good. Are we home? We're not home, right? Okay, it's got a long way to go home. Alright, so the task is to get a pod here and a pod here. And then we can go back to this and turn on the temporal tear thingy. I should build a second rocket and then land it somewhere over here. I mean, I'll have to remove all this. And then have the habitat module here. So next time we're going to send one guy over, and we're going to send the second guy over here, where the second habitat module will have the necessary living quarters. And then I might have the second module be set up as a power module. So I'll have to think about that. Alright, Peg's back right now. Yeah. Okay. Where else can I dump the nuclear waste? Yeah, I suppose I can dump the nuclear waste over here. Oh, actually, hang on. I don't want to dump the waste there just yet until that's sealed off. Alright, so now we can dump the nuclear waste here. Oh, you know what? I know why that's there. I need to remove that. I need to remove this. I know that's why that's open. It's to get the, it's to keep the critter room big. I need that room open. Alright, so let me dump the nuclear waste over here then. There, that should do it. Oh, more nuclear gas. More nuclear fallout. Alright, so we'll take that guy off that list. Nuclear rain. It's pretty scary, huh? Look at all that radiation. How's the temperature here? It's 24. Alright, I guess I can turn this off. Because if we get too high, the beetles will die off. We don't want it to go -30. I should probably just put a switch in here, right? If it's -25, turn it off. That could work. Thermal sensors, right? Thermal sensors. Yeah, I guess I'll stick this thermal sensor there. Come on. And then down here, oh. Still working on that, right? Why are they not working on this? Jesus. Alright, so we'll put copper in here then. Make it easier for them. Where's all my copper? Alright, so this one is... Alright, so let me turn this off, right? Off. And then if it is above negative, or above 0, right? If it's above 0, then close it. Wait, what? Hang on. Something's not right. Wait, if it's a send green signal, if it's above 0, oh, okay, so it's not above 0, so that's fine, yeah, so I think we're good, right? Well, let's do -5. Right, we kind of want to be always around the negative. Yeah, alright, so -5, I think it's fair. Wait, it's currently closing, so that's wrong, right below. Right, we want it to be green. Right. Okay, so if it's, yeah. That's... So if it's below -5 degrees, open it. So once it gets towards... Right, if it goes above -5, then it closes. When it closes, then that means these will activate. So I did that wrong. Okay, cool. Alright, reasonably fair. Oh. Hmm. What am I going to do about this? I guess I'll use steel? I guess I'll use steel. No, I probably shouldn't use the steel. Let me just go all the way up on this. It should be okay. I don't know. I felt like it melted some of the stuff. I felt like it melted some of that. Okay, let me go ahead and connect this. Okay, why is it red? What was causing it to be red? Oh, because of this. Oh. I know why now. Yeah, I know why it was red. It's because of this. Alright, where is this coming from? Oh, because of this. Oh, because of this. Because we're not running the pipe. That's why this over here is still running hot. Let me just recreate this. Okay. Oh. Oh. Well, that was easy. Oh, it's using the same material that I gave it. Oh my god. Alright, I don't want to use granite for that. Jesus Christ. I have a different material. Igneous rock, maybe. It found the nearest material and it used granite. Because I had it on granite. I'm like, why is it so hot? I wish they add in a feature where you can choose a temperature feature, right? So let's say like when I go like this, and I choose this, I wish they would add in a feature that says do not use materials that's more than, you know, whatever. Like a temperature check for these materials, like down here, right? So here is like 400. I'd like to be able to get another UI interface says do not use materials that's more than X temperature. Or like a button that says don't care. Okay. Remind me to post that as a suggestion if I forget. But yeah, that would be a nice feature to have, like a quality of life, where you select the material, but then it's like, don't use material that's too hot. It's still pretty hot, huh? It's not as hot as the other one. I don't know, it's still 85, so it's using something that was hot. It must have pulled in like an igneous rock from somewhere that's really hot. Either that or... Oh, it's because of the metal tile transferring heat to the nuclear waste to the... Okay, yeah. The stupid metal tile. That's why it turned out to be hot. Okay. That's fair. Alright, so we just need to wait until the rocket refuels. Wait, how did this guy get out? How did that guy get out? Oh, okay, yeah. I know how, yeah. There's missing one more in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. There's missing one. God damn it. Oh, I can't get to him, huh? Shit. Shit, I can't get to him. God damn it. I don't think I can reach that either, huh? Oh, there he is. Oh. Somebody go get him. Here we go, ring. Oh no. There we go. Go get him, go get him. Oh, is he too high? Oh. That's so freaking annoying. Nice, there we go. Hopefully he's not gonna drown. Shit! Oh, he's gone. Oh, oh, we got him. We got him. I guess I don't need that anymore. That was close. One, two, three, four. Wait. I think he got dropped somewhere. I don't think he went in there. Oh my god. Yeah, he got dropped. Shit. Yeah, that's the other thing that I think they really need to fix, is the whole dinner time or break time. They just drop whatever the hell they're carrying. Specifically, the pets. Or the critters, right? Like, I think if you're carrying a critter drop-off should be a first priority. They need to finish their drop-offs for critters before taking their break. Unless it's a life or death situation where they need to, like, go get oxygen or something. I think that's reasonably fair. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I forgot to turn it on. I don't know if putting that there affects the collection or not. I'm guessing the collection is right at where the thing is. Okay, that I can remove, right? There's no reason to have that. Alright, so here, I'm gonna get the larva eggs. Wait, what else is not? Storage unavailable. Oh, what? How do I not have a storage availability for the eggs? Oh. Okay. Alright, what else is not missing? The hatchlings, right? Alright, well, Wow, there's so many of these little eggshells. Alright, I guess what I'll do is I'll store all the eggshells here. Just to clean it up. And then we're going to pound out all the eggshells. What was the other one? Molt? Oh. Alright, so let's see here. Eggshells and the curved tablets, the rust, the brine. Okay. So first of all, let's put the critter eggs here. And then down here, I need to open up the larva egg thingy, right? Yeah, okay. And close this. Alright, so we're going to close this again. So we're freezing the larva eggs. And why do we have curved tablet right here? Out of all the places. I don't know why I have a random curved tablet over here. What does curved tablet do for me? Food poisoning, okay. Let's just put all the medicine here. Alright, so we're charging that up. Alright, so what's the temperature here? It's negative something. Alright, so we'll leave that there. I think what I need to do is do a sensor here to here. Like here, if it becomes negative 25, I should open it up. Alright, I think something like this. No, I should probably open it up sooner, right? Yeah, let me do this. I should open up sooner. If it's like negative 20, 23, open it up. Because otherwise, we're going to lose our sweatles. Here, let me just do this for now. Just exchange that heat. Oh, these little pits. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They're getting attacked by this guy here. What's your lifespan? Let me see if I can just put drop the eggs down here, I guess. Get rid of the eggs off of this. Because right now they're attacking these guys. So over time I'm actually losing pips. I'm thinking here. I guess I'll just open this up like this. That might help. Because then hopefully the pips won't come down this way. Because pips don't cross water. I mean, the only other time is when their egg is in here. I mean, what I could do is seal this off. But that creates a lot of... Yeah, it creates a lot of tile restriction. They might get crampness. Why is this guy... Why is this guy here? Oh, they forgot to transfer the thing over. Yeah, for some reason they forgot to do the owl wrangle. Yeah. It really sucks when they just, like, pick up something and they just drop it off. Or, I mean, drop it and not drop it off where they need to drop it off. It's kind of annoying. Alright, so I don't need to do that anymore. And how is it that I have a pip in there? Oh my god, how do I have a pip in here? Alright, where do I want to drop this pip? Yeah, I don't know how I got that pip in there. So I don't think there's any other way the pip can get in here. Unless it came in from this pod a while ago and I didn't even see it. And that's the only thing I can think of. I'm getting all these random pips all over the place. Alright, so this is... If the temperature ever goes above, or sorry, we want green door. Green door means... Wait, if it ever goes... Okay, so green means... Okay, so if it ever goes below negative 23, we open. We send a green signal. Right? If it's ever below green, then we send a signal. What's current temperature now? Current is -1 degrees. How's it -1 degrees right now? Oh, it is -1 degrees. Wait, so the other direction? So if it's above -23 degrees. Oh yeah. If it's above -23 degrees. Wait, is that right? If it's above -23. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And what's this one? Right, okay, so, yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. We want to open this. If it is... We want to close this if it's too cold, but we want to open it if it's not cold enough. Okay, so that should work now. Alright, so we got... I think we have enough for another bed, right? Yeah, we do. Alright, so we'll stick that in there. Decrease excavation. There, I don't need another cook. So we're good with that. Wait. Omelets should be removed. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Alright, so everything is now working like it should. We're in good shape again. Okay, I don't know why that is. Highlighted. Alright, so I'm waiting for this to fill up. And then we're going to go on this little cruise to rebuild stuff. I think for this, I'm going to go like this. Now the reason I'm doing that is because I want to store extra materials in my base. And that way I can just deconstruct it to get the materials I need. Hey, Miss Purple Panda. Welcome back. There we go. So all I'm doing here is just basically store refined metal. And that way I can deconstruct those later once I get to this planet. If I need to use it again. Which, speaking of, I probably don't need to... I guess that's fine, right? Yeah, I'll leave that there. How's the Dreamlight? Are you still playing that? Or are you playing Stardew Valley? I think you were streaming Dreamlight, right? Looks like a very fun game. Oh. I think I got all this poison because of the beetles getting killed by these things over here. I think that's why I got the hydrogen over here. I need to explore the rest of this. Yeah, this is why this is probably why we're losing. I mean, I guess it's not bad because these old beehives generate bees for free, I believe. It's not terribly bad. But yeah, I need to start digging downward. Just to explore whatever is down here. Oh no, I haven't streamed that one yet, but it's good so far. Oh, okay. So what have you been streaming lately, or are you streaming at all? Yeah, you definitely want to try to stream a little bit more just to get like into that Dare Drop CCV thing, because that Dare Drop thing, they're always giving away like free games. I mean, they're giving away a bunch of games right now, but I'm not picking any of them up because those aren't games that I actually would play. And maybe I should pick them up and then just give them away. As keys or something. Okay, hang on. I don't think I looked at this. Oh, hey, there's that cool slush geyser we were talking about earlier. Or a while back. I was like, you know, there's definitely a cool slush somewhere out here. I guess these are not... Wait, why was this... That one worked. Why are these other ones don't work? I guess they're not build task. That's weird. I've got all these other highlight. Okay, that one works, but this one doesn't work. Why doesn't that one work? What is this? There's something there that I can't change. Wait, how was I able? Oh, okay, yeah, fives. Well, there's something down here that I can't change. And it's showing up as fives. Oh, I know what they are. They're probably the trees. The tree branches. Tree branches don't change. Priorities. Yeah, they're the forest. The arbor trees. Last week was all hectic. Had appointments, and last game you streamed was last game, I think you meant I streamed. Game you streamed? Okay, last week was all hectic, had appointments, and last stream, yeah, right? Game you streamed? It's, I think, game I streamed. I think you meant I. You meant yourself, not me. Tectonica. I don't know what Tectonica is. Oh, you're on your phone. It's probably why it's auto-correcting. I'm guessing it's an autocorrect. You're on your phone. Yeah, my phone does that too. Every time I'm like typing crap onto the Steam forum or some other forum, it's always messing up whatever I'm trying to convey. Okay. So why is it not closing? It should close. Well, this is off, right? This is sending a red signal. That's sending a green signal. It sends a green signal if it's off. But now it should close, right? It's too cold. It should go the other way around. I don't know why that's not. It should, yeah, it should have closed. Okay, send green signal if it's below -23. Yeah, okay, so it should, yeah. Alright, so now this one. Okay, yeah. Alright, I think I did it wrong, but okay. It should be right now, right? Send a green signal. Oh, no. It's right, it's right. This means do not share the temperature. No, I had it right. Open is correct. Open means do not share temperature. Because I want this to be colder. Yeah. Okay, I had it right. Alright, what else? I'll be back in a little bit. Get some dinner. Okay, yeah. Alright, at least we found the cool slush. That's all I wanted to do. I think these are water, right? I'm pretty sure these are water. Or one of them is a cool slush. Oh, that's a steam vent. Wait, there should be two cool slush on this map, right? That's the cool slush. There should be another cool slush somewhere. Or no, maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe that was the cool slush that I didn't actually uncover. Yeah, I think that might have been the cool slush I didn't uncover yet. Because I don't know the location of the... I have not, up until now, have not figured out the location of the cool slush. That's the only cool slush. I thought I had uncovered a cool slush. But it was like a water and a steam vent. Right. Okay, so that's right. So that is the cool slush over here that we need to get to if we wanted to tap into a cool water source. Oh wow, there's all this jungle or whatever. It's forest down there. I forgot about that. The forest core, huh? So why are they not filling that with uranium? I mean, there's plenty of uranium here. Huh. What's going on with that? Oh, there we go. It's enriched uranium. See? Oh, maybe that's bug, because it was supposed to show... I was going to say, is there's got to be enriched uranium in there somewhere. I mean, we've been running that for a long time now. And then the beetles over here died, right? Betas. Betas. Because there was one over here, and I think they all died because of this, maybe. Ooh. Oh man, a mouth breather? That's no good. Besides that, I mean, that would have been great. Kitchen Menace, right? Digging and building? These two are great combos right here. And then you can actually do the medicine. But if this mouth breather thing is really bad. Sure, I guess we'll get the Sweatles. Alright, I guess I'll put this here. And I'll put the Sweatles on this floor here. So I'll drop the Sweatles onto this. I'll put that Sweatle egg over here. And then this here, rust, right? Should have some rust over here. Wait, where'd the Sweatle eggs go? Oh, okay, it did go there. Okay, it's just landed behind the thing. That's kind of weird. So I don't know what's going on with that chick. Okay, uranium, uranium. Need to figure out how to get into this. Alright, let's take a look at this. I don't really need to worry about that. Low priority for me. I'm just looking around thinking, what do I want to do with the rest of this map? Or do I just not care? Because I don't know what I'm going to do with all those enriched uraniums. I mean, there's no reason for me to tap into the water. I mean, I have so much water here. So that's not even something I need to worry about right now. I mean, the only thing I can think of is, like, set up a tree farm along here so I can get some lumber and then send the lumber over to that other base to generate some power using the wood burner. That's the only thing I can think of. Is setting up like a wood farm. Oh, I guess with the polluted water, I think the wood farm uses polluted water. So if I tap into the cool slash, that's a source of polluted water. And I can just domesticate the wood farm. That's a thought, too. I don't know. I'll think about it. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom here, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this here. Let's check up on the engine. Oh, it's almost there. Sheesh. It's taking a while. Oh, it's because I had on the slow speed while I was AFK. Yeah. Alright. So we're just waiting on that. And then we're gonna get this activated with a mini pod, or mini print pod, whatever, and then another mini print pod here. And that should do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm wondering if I can do that without a rover. I think a rover, I'm not sure if a rover activates the printer pod or not. I forgot if the rover does the activation or not. Okay. Alright, so this is done yet? Almost. Sorry, I was reading also some Discord messages. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look here. Almost there. 40 more bolts. I think one more charge of this, that should be enough. think I got it right. There we go. Alright. So, I guess I need to remove some of this. Because I need a, I guess I remove this too, right? Because I need the, Explorer module, or sorry, the Trailblazer, right? Trailblazer. Let's see here. It's Trailblazer to land, right? I'm wondering if the robot is enough. That's the thing. Orbital cargo module. Wait, so if I do... I guess I can do the Trailblazer. And then remove some of this. To put the orbital module so I don't actually have to shoot the thing. Yeah, I think that could work. I think that works. I'm not sure. Let me remove this. I'm just trying to figure out how to land on those things and build a pod. Because I think the robot uses just regular ores. It's not refined metal. Hang on, the rover. I'm pretty sure rover is just regular metals. Oh, did I not research the rover? Probably didn't research the rover. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't research the rover. That's fine too. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, I guess I do need... Oh, okay. Let me add another solar panel then. I think I got rid of the rover. Or I never researched the rover. Oh my goodness, I didn't research the rover. Okay. Now we only need to bring in... I think deconstructing this module gets me 400, or the Trailblazer gets me 400. Hang on, what did I make this out of? Shit. What did I make the Trailblazer out of? First of all, let me make sure what that is. Because I think it's made of steel, right? I don't want it to be made of steel. Yeah, shit, I did it wrong. Because I don't want steel to be on the planet when I build the platform. Alright, so that means we only need, what, 400? 400 refined metal copper. And then we're going to add in the Trailblazer out of copper. And we want that to be, and the Trailblazer module is going to be 400 something, right? And the reason I need this is so that I can build the platform to land the rocket to fly home. There we go. Alright. Otherwise, I have to do this to shoot it and land it over there, and then they gotta unpack it. Unpacking it takes time. Oh man, I don't know what to expect when I go over there. Alright, that's fine. We'll, I should probably just take Beardless, because he's the one that can dig. But we'll see. I mean, he does have enough points. I mean, I could pump him. All right, well, no, we'll just take our regular guy, Nails. And then we're gonna. This is 3 tiles. That's 3 tiles, right? 1, 3, right? 3. Okay, 3, 4. Well, 3, 4. Doesn't really matter. I gotta land on it anyways. Wow, they still have not fixed these graphics glitches, huh? Look at that. That's terrible. There's so many things that they've not fixed in the game. Kind of disappointing, actually. Lingering bugs. That's been sitting there for like 8 months, 9 months, 10 months. It's about 10 months. Because it came out in December of last year. Kind of disappointing that they still have not fixed a lot of these lingering bugs. I think there was something in the patch notes that was really cool. Somebody pointed out something, and I'm like, oh, thank God, it finally got fixed. I can't remember what it was. I have to look at the forum again. Let me do that. I'm trying to remember what it was that they. Oh, the clay form is currently unavailable. The forms are down. We do not have an ETA when they will return at this time. You can visit us on Discord. Oh my goodness, I can't even go to the clay form right now. I was going to make a suggestion. About the material temperature thing. I hope everything's okay. Their form's down. Let's take a look. Alright, we're right there. And let's take a look here. Okay. I really hope the orbital module doesn't shoot the thing this way. That's all I can say. So we're going to deploy the cargo, right? A specific drop deploy location may need to be chosen for certain modules. Okay. Well, I got one there. Wait, why can't I choose that? Why can't I choose that? Oh, come on. It's so BS. Oh my god, it's on the other side of the gap. Okay. Alright, well, let's see here. Hang on. Let me go back inside the rover, right? Because I need to enable this. Wait, why can't I? There we go. I want to make sure I enable it before I leave. Deploy? Oh, wait, hang on. Before I do that, let me save it just in case. 639. Because there's always some sort of crash whenever these landers are used. And even though they say they fixed it, I don't trust that. They've always managed to screw up when they say they fixed it. And it doesn't actually get fixed. Alright, so let's deconstruct this. Why can't I select this? Why can't I select this, dude? Oh, bullshit. This is so bullshit. I can't select it. I can select. No, I can't select that either. What in the hell? Alright, another clip bug. Orbital modules can't be clicked on. Or orbital module load. Here, I guess I don't need to type all that out. I just mark it. Alright, so I'm going to reload this. This is bullshit. What are we on? Cycle 39? Let's go with cycle 30. I'll load that one then. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. The orbital module cargo or payload can't be clicked on. Ridiculous. Oh man, seriously. Alright, still here. Pretty sure it's still there, right? Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully it will. What's this mean? Oh. Yeah, I can't click on these. What the hell? This is so bullshit. Why do I even have a freaking payload if I can't even click on this? What in the fucking bullshit is this? I can't click on it. Yeah, normally you're supposed to be able to click on those. Fuck. How much does it cost to create a payload removal thingy? How much is this? Oh, it requires metal. Hmm. Are there any metals on this planet? It's rust. Hang on. Alright, well, I guess aluminum. Alright, let's try another way. Let's see if it's, God, this is so bullshit. Yeah, they really need to polish the whole rocket landing stuff. Like, it's like the last thing that they've always managed to, like, screw this up. Every freaking time I play this game. It's always related to these rocket landings. Or mission landings. Oh, come on, nails. Alright, so... Alright, we'll try it and see if I can use the payload opener. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's remove that then. I can't even select it. Oh, fuck me. It needs power. This is so bullshit. Can I even create a generator? I can't. Okay. I need a battery too. Fuck. Oh, goodness. Alright, alright, let's go across this. Get this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. I can't click on this. Normally you can click on it and say empty payload or some bullshit. Oh, come on. No, you don't just run that. Here. You need this. Stop. No! Jesus Christ. Alright, so now let's go ahead and enable this. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, we have iron now. Or copper, or whatever. Jesus Christ, this is so annoying. Alright, so we do have copper. Oh, actually, no, that copper came from the... Wait, why is it not... Oh, goodness. Something's not right. Something's not right. What else is missing from this? It says insufficient payload, 10 kilograms. What the hell does that mean? I gave it a payload. Oh my goodness. I gave it a payload. What is going on? Something's not right. What is this? What else is needed for this payload opener? Something's not right. Do I need something else for the payload opener? Output, right? Okay, here, maybe that's it. Oh, but he's not an electronics engineer. Oh, bullshit. Fuck my life. This is so bullshit. I'm hoping that's all that's needed. Ah, finally. So bullshit. Okay. So what do I got now? Alright, so let me get this other payload over here. Absolutely bullshit. But I have to do this. I don't know if his suit might actually run out. Oh no. Hang on. I might not need that. Yeah, okay, let me just go like this first, right? And I can go like this to get the payload. And remove this. Wait, does he not have a suit? Oh wait, he probably does have a suit, but it's a graphics bug, I think. No, you don't sleep. You work on this. Your life depends on it. What the hell? Where are you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in his exosuit, but it's not showing up. It's a visual bug. Yeah, I don't know how I'm able to do the empty payload. Yeah, Alright, let's go ahead and deconstruct this and all of this. And now I can set my rocket down, right? And remove all this. Wait, how come I can't? What's going on? Wait, what? What is going on? There we go. Finally. Why is... Look, I'm clicking on this. Now, oh, finally. Jesus. Sure, I guess we'll go like that. I mean, I need to get... I think I need to build the, yeah, I need to build the ladders. Okay, the ladder goes right on the edge of this right here. Uh-oh. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. Fucking bullshit. Alright, let me load that again. That's so bullshit. Or at least I know the payload thing is bugged. So I gotta act a little faster. Let's go ahead and load this, that's fine. Oh my god, I can't expect... I spent all that time trying to, like, get the power and the stupid payload thing. I think it would have been better if I just did a planetary copper that shoots it over. Oh, now it works. What the hell? Look at that. So now I actually can click on this. See that? So now I can click on it. Oh my god. So bullshit. So all it took was a save and a reload. So bullshit. Alright. Real bullshit. Alright, so I guess I'll drop it here. So I knew there's always something wrong with the freaking game. It's a good thing I saved it too, right? Because had I not saved it... Well, I guess I could still save it after the fact. Yeah, still there's a graphics visual bug here. Alright, so that means I need to remove some of this. To get enough tiles to dig across. Because I need to dig across, right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I need a ladder to go across that. Alright, so... Load bug. So I marked that. So I can click on this again now. Empty storage. So frustrating. Every time I do these landing missions, there's always something wrong. Like I said, there's always something wrong. The game is always bugged. Absolutely buggy as hell. And it pisses me off every time. This is why I don't play this too much beyond the the first couple of asteroids. These landing bugs are ridiculous. Alright, so finally. Alright, so now we're going to need to get that mini pod placed. Sure, let's place it right there. Actually, hang on. You. Oh, God. Yeah, I suppose I can lower this, right? I probably should have brought some rad pills with me. And activate this. Okay, and then take some of this with me. Okay, what else? This little ore here. Oh, come on. The bathroom is... Oh, Jesus. This is so bullshit. No, just... fuck. Where's the databanks? Where's the databanks? Alright, I think that's it, right? I already activated it. So we're... Make sure. Okay, so 4 out of 5. Okay. Okay, so I can't land on that next one. Oh, maybe I can. Hang on. No, I can't. Unless I, maybe I can. Hang on. I need to redo this, right? Shit, I need to redo this. Do I not have enough copper? I don't, right? How much copper do I have? Shit, I don't think I have enough. Oh, you know, I might actually have enough copper if I remove my power lines. I don't have any copper here. Alright, so I might be able to get enough if I remove my power lines. Let's find out. It should be that should be enough. I mean, worst case scenario, I can remove one of my exosuit docking stations. Come on, you terrible, terrible, terrible person. I mean, I could send interplanetary thingy. Let me take a look at this. What do we have in here? Oh, it doesn't have a whole lot of copper in there, huh? I will need to send some copper. How do I get rid of the... Let me deconstruct this. Because I don't need that rad pill there in that. And then we're going to choose copper. Alright, so do we have copper down here? We do, right? Hang on. One. I wish there was a easier way to isolate this. So what I need to do is create a storage bin. So I'll stick a storage bin here. Or hang on, let me just remove this. This might actually be better. I'm gonna put a bin here. So we put 400 exactly in there. Alright, so we need 400 exactly in here. We need 400 copper. Alright, and then this thing, we're going to stick that back there again. And then if we don't have enough copper, we're going to need to make enough. And why are you starving? Okay, you should be starving. Alright, so the other guy over here. Who's starving? Meemaw, right? Meemaw. All starving, are you? Okay, yeah, you should be fine. Let's go with this guy. So do we have enough copper? Okay, we do have enough copper. Alright, so we're going to go to the outside. Alright, so we've already built Trailblazer. Okay, so we're ready to go. Yeah, we're ready to go. So we're going to go to this destination. Why can't I... Cargo loading incomplete? I don't really care about the cargo loading. I think we're going to shoot over there, right? Okay, you know what? That's fine. Let's go ahead and load this. That's probably because we can't reach it. It's probably because we can't reach it. How's this now? Okay, we're good, right? So, done. And we're gonna go crew only. Change crew. Wait, nails? Come on. I changed crew. Why can't you go back inside? What is your deal? Oh no, what is your deal now? Your name is Nails. Why are you not going in there? Pilot boarded, all crew boarded, right? Why are you not boarding? Why are you not boarding? What in the hell? Oh, that's so weird, huh? That's so weird. Okay. We should be fine now, right? Jesus. Yep, and visual graphics. Alright, so how's this guy? Is he still minor radiation? Okay, it's not terribly bad. I think when he goes to the bathroom, it reduces it, right? Yeah, so every time he goes to the bathroom, it reduces the radiation. I wonder if taking showers reduces radiation. I don't know. Technically, the shower should help reduce radiations. Alright, so here... remove that first. Alright, so we're going to go back to this other guy. 0.3 cycles. And we need to land on that planet. So we might not have to use the interplanetary loader thingy. Alright, so we're landing now. Let's see here. Let me save this again. It's one of those things. 643. Okay, and then let's take a look here. It's a new one, right? New one. Whoa, what is this? How did this end up being over here? That's so bizarre. You see that? Like, how do I have all this here? I didn't even select it. I didn't even select that, though. How do I end up having all these little copper payloads here? This was not one of my planets that I selected. I selected this guy over here last time. That's so bizarre. I guess I don't have to do the thing. What is this? This is 200, right? Well, at least I know where all my coppers went. I need to probably take all of this with me. Alright, so let me see here. I guess I'll do this side first. Oh, so much. All these ridiculous bugs in the game. I'm so annoyed. Shit. Is he sleeping? He shouldn't be. Oh my god, he is sleeping. Which schedule can I put him on? Oh, he's almost done. I guess I'll go there. I need to dig up stuff, right? To be able to... Did we even put a ladder this way, right? Okay, we're gonna need to go down this way too, don't we? Alright, so we're gonna land. Alright, so I also need to get all these because I don't want to lose my copper. I want to get all my copper with me. Interplanetary payload. Somehow it landed all the coppers over here. I don't know why or how that happened. Alright, so at least that trailblazer. Okay, let me go ahead and just store all the coppers in there. Or you know what? While we're at it, store some iron too. Since I just picked up a bunch of iron. Alright, so what are you doing now? Okay. Alright, so... Alright, well, we got one more. You missed one. Oh, there's another one over here. Alright, so... Once you guys get that done, you definitely want to load this up. Okay, this planet looks like a nice little jungle planet, huh? With a steam vent on it. Oh, it's got natural gas, too. I mean, my main planet does not have natural gas. So I can't cook. I guess I'd have to rely on this. Oh, it has oil, too, huh? Interesting. Alright, well, I need to set up this pod here somewhere. Maybe I'll set it below here. Maybe it'll melt it. Well, actually, it might not melt it. It's made of sandstone, but we'll see. If it melts it, it'll be great, right? Okay, so we just need to activate this, right? Radiation bomb it. Ugh. Wait, what? Oh, well, at least we have a backup suit. I think that's it, right? We got this activated. I think we got all of our extras here. Okay, so we can launch now home, right? Hang on. I want to make sure I have this. Okay, there we go. It's actually working. Oh, you know what? I should have... mistakes were made. What I should have done was put an automated switch here so I can just turn it on. And just let this jiggle, wiggle, whatever. Ugh. I mean, if I bring in a dupe here, I suppose I can kill him off, right? Or try to struggle to survive. You know, there's no gas here, yeah. I don't know if it's worth the trouble. Anyways. Let's go ahead and look at this, though. Food, not worth the trouble. Alright, let's go back to the base. Choose the food. Well, actually, the food doesn't spoil. So let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so we're gonna send this home. Wait, it says cargo loading complete. What cargo? What cargo? I don't know what cargo they're talking about. Wait, are there something else that I am missing? I don't think so, right? It says cargo loading complete, but... Unreachable storage. Alright, well I don't... Yeah, it's fine. I've acknowledged the warning. Begin sequence. Oh, I did! Oh! That gives me some ideas. That gives me some ideas. Hang on. Change. That gives me some ideas. Can I exploit getting more data banks for free? Oh, hang on. Does this actually count, though? Oh, it closes it. Oh, it closes it. Shit. Alright, well. Interesting, huh? Alright, let me put that there. Let's put that there. Wait, can I not build that? Radiation bombing. Why can't I build that there? Okay, there we go. Alright, I wonder if I have to reactivate it. Oh! Oh! That does give me more data banks. Very interesting. I could exploit that, huh? If I wanted to. Very interesting. Hey, thanks for the follow there. Appreciate that. Ash Iver. Is that the same as Kings? Is that your new account, Kings, or no? Well, thank you for the follow there, Ash Iver. No, it's not. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I was telling Kings he got his account deleted for some reason. But yeah, this is actually very interesting. I could exploit this over and over and create databanks for free. Isn't that interesting? You cannot deconstruct pods. Pods cannot be deconstructed. So you can melt the pods, destroy it by putting it underneath the rocket, like go up and down a few times, basically, right? And just constantly get free databanks without having to research it, right? Because the databanks cost you plastic and it costs you time. You actually have to be in space to get the oh shit. Every time. There we go. Why is it not? There we go. So if you build your mini pod right underneath the rocket, you can melt it. So let's say like I wanted to come back and do this, I can just basically put another launch pad here, launch this rocket up, and then re-land it on top of this, and it'll just melt this and just build another pod, you know, like have another dupe over here, just rebuild it and go up and down. Unless there's another way to melt it, I guess. I mean, the rock is the best way to melt it. So that is very interesting. I don't know, actually. I haven't tested, but I mean, obviously it melts, right? Because it's made of, this one is made of sandstone. So I'm pretty sure that you can melt it with magma or whatever the temperature is for melting sandstones. Right? Sandstone. What's sandstones? The melting point of sandstone. It doesn't tell me. Come on. Why is it not telling me? There's supposed to be like a melting point for sandstones. Okay. Well, yeah, magma should melt it. It turns into magma, actually. Sandstone turns into magma. So yeah, I mean, technically, if you go to the magma planet, right, or whatever that planet is that has the hot lava, I think it's this one, right? Or no, it's not that one. It's probably one of these other ones that I haven't discovered yet. But yeah, I suppose you could build like a a pod in one of those. You can't build your pod on your own base, right? Unless you melt the pod that's on your own base. Let's see here. What is this pod made out of? It's made out of iron ore. I mean, technically, you could melt the printing pod if you put like a rocket here. I think the iron ore, the printing pod should melt. I mean, your only choice then is to build a mini pod to replace the printer pod. Right, if you melt this. I mean, technically, you could melt this and just move your printing pod somewhere else on your base. Theoretically, right? Theoretically. But yeah, very interesting, huh? So we figured out a new exploit. All right, so now I've got this open. Yeah, I mean, the mistake that I made here was I should have put in an automated switch to turn this on. And I shouldn't have run the power line through this. I should have gone like this a little bit. And run like this, because it basically melted the wire over here. Or I should have probably put the rocket further somewhere else, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal. We'll just have to reconnect this. And then rerun this. Yeah, it's still closed. Okay. Very, very cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the pods will melt with magma. But yeah, I think that's very interesting. You could you could exploit that just to get databanks, right? Build like a virtual planetarium right at the planet where you keep melting the printer pod. Because all you got to do is just inspect it every time, and you just get databanks over and over. I think each databank is worth 5 points. I'm not sure. Maybe. I think they're worth 5 points. Either that, or I guess I do have to have 30 points. But we'll find out once we get back here. 28 out of 250. I forgot if the databanks is 1 to 1 or if it's just 1 to 5. I don't have any databanks here, right? I have no databanks here, right? Okay. Oh, somebody got melted. Face melted. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's ground this. Alright, so we have 3 databanks in here. Let's take a look at this research. This is 28, right? So let's go ahead and select this. 28. So if I go up to 31, then we know it's only 3 points. But if I go up beyond 31, what's your deal? Oh, she has no. Oh, let's disable this building. Oh, the content update. The next content update will be the whatever that's on the public test. I actually did a stream about that like last week. Around last week, I did a stream for it. It's a new story trait that they're adding in the game, and then the new critters, or the critter morph for the pug slug. So I think those are the only two major things. I mean, they have a patch notes on the forum, but the forum's down, so I can't tell you what it is. Yeah, I can't tell you offhand, but I guess, let me see here. If you watch my VOD. Hang on, let me find it for you. There's a VOD from a few days ago still. Right? I think it's from a few days ago. Yeah, okay, so there's a VOD 12 days ago. 12 days ago. So it's a little bit over a week. Let me see if I can link it to you guys. So this VOD right here, hang on, I'm going to paste it. Copy, paste. Here we go. All right, so this VOD right here, I jumped to the chapter. Has the playthrough for the public test, and you know you probably want to jump somewhere past that, maybe by an hour or so, because I end up just enabling the sandbox because it was just too long to play the whole thing without sandbox. So I enabled the sandbox just to check out the new content, because otherwise it was just too silly to play the game and then have it crash on me and everything. I mean, I wasn't planning on keeping the map anyways. I only had to pick that map because the that was the only map that I can actually get a good seed, because there was a bug where if you picked any of the lower maps or the moonlet clusters, it would crash. You'll see it actually crash in that playthrough during the planet selection. Well, it didn't crash. It actually said like cannot generate the germinate seed or something like that. But it did crash actually during the game when I was playing it. I can't remember. Like, it crashed a couple of times. It was annoying actually. And then I think there was a bug with the sleep machine not working properly after I had completed it, and then they did a hot fix like a day or two after I'd done the stream, and maybe a bunch of people reported it, or maybe they watched my stream. I don't know, but they are aware of my bug reports because they're actually using my reports as the official status known. So everyone who keeps posting the same report, they kept referring to the bug report that I had already submitted. So I thought that was kind of funny or cool. I guess they accepted my bug report as the official one. Alright, so here, let's take a look at this. Okay, so, alright, so it's only 3 points. It didn't go higher. So each data bank is basically a point. But still saves me, like, what, 5 plastic or something? I think it's 5 plastic. So that saved me, like, what, 10 plastic, or 15 plastics, right? Whatever the hell I just did. Alright, so we're recharging. Right? We're recharging. So that way we can go over here to resume our temporal terror opening project. Alright, do I have lumber? That is the question. Oh, I don't need this anymore, right? I can delete this. I can delete this. And then I'm going to store all my coppers in here, right? Okay, copper is being stored in there. And that needs to be stored. Right, I think yeah, we should be getting another worn suit thing fixed. Yeah, I don't know why that's sitting there. Oh, because the Atmos suit's here. Okay. That's why. There you go. Probably should have brought some iron with me, but that's okay. I mean, that planet does have iron here somewhere. Pretty sure there was iron here somewhere. Yeah, see, I think it has iron over here. Yeah, see? So I should be able to dig this iron up and replace this little crosshair. Or move this, actually. Alright, so we're just waiting on this. You know what, in the meantime... I mean, I don't need this here either, right? Let me go ahead and remove this. And then we're gonna put in the... We're gonna put in the rad vault pills, right? Or no? Oh no, I can't. The rad vault pills... Okay, I guess I'll have to send the... Well... Let me see here. Probably do the rad vault pills. Store it in this, maybe. Right. I think that should work. Receptacle right here. Like that. So we'll store the rad vault pills in this bin here. Because it doesn't actually go in the box, or we can't choose it. I'm still learning the mid-game? Oh, okay. Yeah, I posted my VOD on my YouTube channel, so Eshiver, if you want to like check out my YouTube channel and watch like my Let's Play, you'll at least get to learn. Let me see here if I can link to you my YouTube. Alright, so go here and then click on the playlist. Well, subscribe to my channel, it would help me a lot. But go there and then look for the oxygen included radioactive ocean. And then you can watch like some of the early games to the mid game stuff and see what I did to get past the mid game. I mean, right now this is kind of late game. Just trying to get rid of, or trying to get the colonization here. Because what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to quickly win the game by opening the temporal tear. And to open the temporal tear, first you got to find the temporal tear. So I actually found it really early on, traveling around this area and then doing the telescope exploring, right? So I found the temporal tear. I mean, the rest of the stuff is really not that important. I don't even want to, you know, send my rocket out to do any of this. Then you also need to like get 5 planets, well, at least 4, right? So your main base, the teleporting planet, and then 2 other planets plus the frost planet, right? The frost planet will always have the temporal tear opener, right? So that hasn't changed. And luckily, I found the frost planet like right next to this temporal tear. This map is really nice. Like this seed here, I really do like this seed. So the temporal tear is right here, and then the opener is right here. So once I open it, I can just send my rocket over here and leave. And that pretty much is the end game. If you send your rocket through the temporal tear, it doesn't come back. Well, I've heard people say that it actually comes back 50 cycles later. I've never actually played it, you know, past the temporal tear 50 cycles to verify that. But I've heard somebody say on the forum that it comes back. I've only heard one person say that. I don't know if that is true or not. But anyways, so the temporal tear here, once you find this, right, you need to have 5 pods, mini pods, activated, right? So this is one of the mini pods. Can you wiki that? I guess I haven't. I'll look at the thing, but I don't think it says that. Let me look at it and see. Temporal Terror wiki or something. Like everywhere I've seen it, people say the rocket doesn't come back, and I've only heard one person say it actually comes back in 50 cycles. Temporal Tear. Auction not included. It's a one-way trip if you send your rocket through there. Okay, let me read this here. The Temporal Tear is a very far destination on the star map. Okay, this is talking about the non-DLC version. It serves as the ending to the auction not included base game plus DLC. Much of the role of the Ender Dragon in Minecraft, duplicating a rocket sent to the Temporal Tear won't return. There you go. See, that's what I said, right? The duplicate and the rocket sent into the Temporal Tear won't return. According to the in-game lore, the duplicate sent should be a gateway to some hypothetical alternate universe in which your duplicates are hoping to see a paradise. Forlorn meteor meteor will starting to appear as a meteor if you manage to launch one rocket into the Temporal Tear. I don't know what the hell that is. Spaced out. To open the Temporal Tear, you need to use the Temporal Tear opener located in the frozen planetoid, blah, blah. Additional showers once every cycle until you have save and reload. You can even avoid the very first shower if you save and reload after. Yeah, all this doesn't really matter to me. I already know that. So as soon as you open the Temporal Tear, you're gonna get like meteor showers. That's gonna bombard the base, which I already know about. But it doesn't really matter, right? Because it's the game. Game is over. They're just trying to get you to rush back into your rocket and fly away before your base starts getting wrecked. But yeah, there's like a meteor shower that will wreck your base once you do it. But anyways, it requires 5 mini pods to be activated. And you saw what I did over there earlier. I activated the pod here. I activated the pod here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, right? So you'll have 5 pods, and that's when the Temporal Tear opens. Because before you'll see it like close, like an iris from the Stargate thing. And then when you have your 5 pods, it opens up like this, and that will then start accepting the radiation rad bolts. So you're gonna have to shoot your rad bolts into this thing here, and then it will charge up. I think every bolt is like 2% or something. I can't remember. I don't have Space Out the DLC either. Oh, well, if you don't have the Space Out DLC, then the Temporal Tear is at the end of your star map. So when you open your star map, you don't get this star map. You actually get like a vertical column star map, right? And then each segment of the column is like a distance. So your rocket can only go a certain distance straight up. It plays a little bit different from the DLC version. In the DLC version, it's more of a grid base like this, like a hex base, and you can fly around to the different planets, like planet hop, right, and then fly back home. Versus the rocket, the space map in the non-DLC plays a little bit different. It plays like a lot like those browser games where you send a guy out on a mission, he completes his mission, he comes back. And then you gotta like supply him with enough like food or whatever to complete his journey. So it's the same concept. You gotta have enough fuel for him to get to his destination and back. Or it's very similar to like if you played World of Warcraft where they have the garrison mode back in the days. I think it was one of the expansion packs where they had like garrisons and you send your villagers or you send your guys out on a mission and then they come back with potential loot. Same concept. It's just one of those mission-based games. Mini games. And it has like X number of cycles. And you just gotta wait for the rocket to return. And then you unload all the loot. Hey, thanks for the follow there. Appreciate that. Trilomorilo Pie. Appreciate that. But yeah, as far as the giveaway goes, I'm gonna do the Wandering Village game key giveaway once I hit the 1,000 follower goal, and I've got like what 28 more followers to collect. So if I get 28 followers, then yeah, I'll probably do the giveaway next stream or something. But I'm imagining it's probably gonna take me like two weeks or something like that, 2 or 3 weeks to get 1,000 followers. It's getting pretty slow. Everyone's going back to school. Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Yay. So I'll put you down for 2 tickets since you just subbed with your Prime. Appreciate that. And then if you end up getting your first ticket from watching that, go ahead and redeem your channel points. Appreciate that sub, by the way. Yay. Alright, so let's see here. Where are we at now? So right now I'm waiting on this rad bolt. Oops. Come on, to fill up my rocket. And yeah, let's see here. What else? I'm going to add in some more solar panels to this. I think more solar panels is going to help. Build another one. Oh, I can't get another one. Oh, because we maxed out. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright. Get rid of some of that. Man, I don't know what's going on with the clay form. It's down. I've never seen it down before. This is the first time I've ever seen Clay Entertainment Forums is currently unavailable. The forums are down. We do not have an ETA and when they will return at this time. Wow. I'm kind of worried about that. Yeah, that's very new to me. Very, very new. Okay, yeah, so if you just sub, you want to probably refresh your browser for Twitch because for some reason there's a bug where it will still play ads for you, even right after you subbed. And I disabled ads for subs like a long time ago. So if you just subbed, you might want to hit your browser reload because I know an ad's coming up in like 30 seconds. It says ad starts in like 20 seconds or whatever. So if you don't want to get that ad, just hit reload. So then that way the new browser will, or the browser cache will recognize that you're a sub. All right, so what are we doing here? All right, so here I was going to add in the medicine, the rad pills. Actually, I'll take the sweep off. So that way we can load this up with rad pills. Alright, and then we're going to allow manual use. Well, I'll leave that. I'll uncheck that later. I don't want to have them take it out from the thing yet. And the reason why I'm loading this up with rad pills... I guess I'll take that off now, right? There's like 100 pills in there. That should be good enough. It's because they're always getting radiation sickness. We don't want them to get sick anymore. Alright, so this is going pretty well. How's this going here? This is what, 19 degrees? Okay, yeah, it's maintaining a pretty good temperature here. So our automation switching works. So what building is broken? What building is broken? Oh, some building in the dark is broken. Oh no! I wish they would disable that. If I can't see it, don't tell me about it. Jeez. Okay. Now why are we getting lettuce loading in here? Okay, well, that's fine. Let's take a look at this. Oh, I think our Draco died, didn't it? Yeah, I think our Draco died. Yeah, shit. Well, I don't think it died of heat, right? It couldn't have died of heat. 49 degrees? Oh, it might have died of heat, actually. Okay, let's see here. Comfortable range. Let's see. What about the glossy Dracos? No, it couldn't have died of heat. It's 60 degrees. So it's not a heat problem. I don't know how the glossy one died. Or maybe it just got old. Now, this guy is what? How old are these guys? These are... Oh, okay, 52. Okay, it'll be a while till they lay an egg. I guess that one glossy died off. How did it die off, though? I moved it over here. Yeah, interesting. Somehow the Dracos that was in this room died off, but the temperature in here is not that hot. It's like 47 degrees. So I don't know why they died off. And they weren't... I'm pretty sure they were wild, too. Oh, well. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, so right now I'm just waiting on this to finish charging. And then, yeah, I guess we'll just wait until that finishes charging. There's nothing else for these guys to do, right? Besides mop the nuclear waste and dump it over here. And they already finished the copper thingy over here too. Wait, why did that stop? Oh. Okay, hang on. Let me remove this then. And I think it's because of the bridging. So let me bridge this. That should, there we go. That should move it along. And then this should take first priority when it actually unloads it. Alright, that should be fair. Wow, it is very hot over here, huh? Yeah, it's leaking this direction. Maybe I should stick like a Wheezewort thingy over here. It's definitely hot over here. Yeah, I thought about building a cooling loop over here with a steam turbine. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of Beerless is there. Beerless can go sleep on that one now. Yeah, I thought about building like a module to do some cooling on this side. It might not be needed though, we'll see. Yeah, it might not be needed. Alright, let me see if I can change the ladder to be on this side instead. And I'll remove the ladder this way here. Because that way I can stick a platform here. So I can put the Weezewort there. Like that. Alright, so Weezewort over here. Hey, he resubbed. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Kakoi, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. How are you enjoying your free game? Did you watch that video where I posted about the 3 endings? Yeah, the folks that sponsored me on that, they really enjoyed that video that I made. And Dare Drop people followed me too recently. It's kind of nice. For some reason, it actually didn't say there's a new beta for OnlyFans. No. No beta for OnlyFans. No beta. No, there's a beta for this one that's getting released soon. I don't know when it's gonna get released. So that's why I'm trying to finish this up as soon as I can. So that way when they do release it, then I'll be ready. Or you were actually talking about OnlyFans. I actually don't know. I don't have an OnlyFans account. Oh, beta for auction not included. Yeah. Did I type in OnlyFans on my thing? Or did I say OnlyFans? Oh goodness. Did I misspell that? Oh, okay, no, I thought you're funny. No, it's auction included. There's supposed to be like there's currently a public test version right now in the game. Let me turn this off. Actually, I don't want this anymore. And I did a test earlier, or 12 days ago. I did a test on stream. What is this? Is that? Let me see here. Make sure this is. I did a test on stream showing what the different changes are. And so the new changes require me to restart the game. It's not retroactive. God, my keyboard already learned every word with O, already becoming OnlyFans. You typed OnlyFans. Oh, you typed auction included, but it auto-corrected to OnlyFans. Jeez. Jeez. No, I need something that's 2G. Maybe I can get one of these guys. Let's see here. What's this nuclear waste? 99G, right? Yeah, I think I can get that 99G. Let me get this nuclear waste stored in here. 99G nuclear waste, right? Here we go. That should get me the split that I need. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to split the Wheezewort seed. Yeah, the sleep machine. Yeah, the sleep machine. But the sleep machine, when I tested it out, it was bugged at the time. And then they hotfixed it like 2 days after. Maybe they saw my stream, or maybe other folks reported it. Wait, where'd the nuclear waste go? Oh no. I guess the nuclear waste turned back into a liquid. I had it a second ago as a solid. Oh, here we go. Oh no, it's milligrams. Ooh, well, maybe. Let's find out. Let's find out. But yeah, whenever that gets released, I'm going to want to switch to that. And it's not retroactive. So I can't get that machine on my thing. I mean, I'm excited for that update because the Critter-O-Matic thingy, or Flux-O-Matic, whatever they got, whatever it's called, you can convert your white Drekos into glossy Drekos. Because there's only one morph for the glossy Drekos, or the Drekos. So if you have that Critter-O-Matic and you just dump the Dreco over there, it just spits it out as a glossy. So no more trying to like grow it, you know, and get them to lay an egg and have these little random probabilities. You actually will get a guaranteed glossy by converting one of these guys. So I'm pretty excited about that part. Oh no, it is 0, huh? Okay, I can't. No, we'll drop this down. I need something else. This nuclear waste is not going to cut it. It's not going to cut it. I mean, I guess I can pound out like a salt thingy, right? A table salt. Because it's 5G. Alright. Hang on. Remove that. No. You're terrible. These things. Why? I wish I could disable the table salt from going over here. Alright, so now I can actually sweep this up, right? And then get that in there. Oh no! No! No, 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 no! Ugh, freaking A. Where'd the table salt go? Where'd the table salt go? This guy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they always want to deliver the table salt into the thing. I don't know why. No, 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 no. Here we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, and then... sweep this. I think the way to do it is put the table salt actually in the grounded... in the rocket, so they actually don't take it out. So that's one way to do it. Alright, so now I actually can do this. Or hang on. I can do this, right? And then do that. Yep, there we go. So I've successfully split the Wheezewort. Let me remove this. But yeah, I think to prevent that table salt from being removed, I should probably do it using the rocket. I like the food thing that uses spices in it. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. There's a spice shaker. The spice grinder, right? Spice grinder that goes in the kitchen. I definitely like that too. Because then you can increase the strength of your character and the rocketry. And there's something else that it does. It's okay. Or at least it uses materials that you don't need to... Well, actually, no, that's not true. There is the... I didn't test the spoilage, actually. I should have tested out, like, how long it extends the spoilage. Yeah, I'm not quite sure if I'm going to actually use the grinder, though. But the slug thing is really cool. The one that sucks up all the CO2. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. We're still waiting on this, right? So 600 more. And we'll do that. So did you get to play your Wandering Village? Oh, you can put all 4 on the same food item. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I didn't test that. That's interesting. Now, they don't stack, right? I don't think they stack. But that's very interesting that you can do four different ones on the same food item. Is that guy just sitting there eating rad pills over and over? Oh my goodness. Oh, you know why? I know why. It's because I'm missing a table. I'm missing a table. That's why he's eating outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Or no, that's 6, right? No, it's not missing a table. Why is he eating out here then? Oh, they're just eating the rad pills. That's why. Deep freeze? Not yet. They do. Not yet. They do. Different stack. What? Still possible to make cold chambers for food storage. Yes. Yes. Still possible to make cold chambers. So I have a cold chamber right here for my food storage right here. It's negative 32. So all my food is actually stored over here. And this is a very cheap design too. It doesn't cost a lot of power. It's only like 250. Before I was actually using like a full-blown steam turbine aqua tuner to chill this down, but you actually don't need that. You just need this. That's it. And then maybe like a Wheezewort to maintain the temperature here of this room. And it turns out this Wheezewort is actually doing quite a bit on this, just to maintain this. So this here keeps this cool, because otherwise this will heat up. And it's actually doing a pretty good job. I'm quite surprised. Let's see here. I guess I'd probably throw this down, right? Yeah, I just don't want to get this to freeze. Alright, I just threw that in there just to balance out the temperature over here. And you get the bonus for it. Okay. You're talking about the bonus that's on the food itself. Okay, we're almost there. I think one more. No, sorry. It's 36. It's not 39. I misread that. So not almost there. It's going to take a little bit longer. Oh yeah, I was looking at lumber, right? Where's the lumber? Industrial materials? Oh, there we go. I don't think I have a lot of lumber, though. I think I used it all. I'm pretty sure I used it all. Oh, yeah, I still have a little bit left. It's not a lot, though. Yeah, it's not a lot. I was going to set up like a tree farm here. Copper, yeah, I can take copper. Yeah, this platform here originally was supposed to be like a tree farm. I don't know what I'm going to do. what I'm going to do about power on this other base. And I suppose if I send in 2 dupes, one can just be on the wheel. Or actually, I only need to send 1 dupe. I really don't need to send 2. Because 2 basically drains more oxygen. And if it's a one-way trip, I might not need the... let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I guess. Let me see here. How much space do I... Or, I might not need to fully charge this. It says tiles remaining is 9. I should be able to just go over there and back, right? If I need to. Yeah, let's go ahead and set that. I don't need to probably wait that long. Sure, let's go with the nails. Let's just go. Let me turn this off. I don't need this anymore. Sheesh. Oh, look at all that toxic nuclear waste. Don't need that either. Alright, so that's fine. We'll just, yeah. So let me enable this. Okay, that's good. How's everything here overall? Okay. Yeah, that little polluted oxygen going back and forth is kind of annoying. Oh, you know what I could probably do is stick it right here. No, it's come too late. Shit. I was gonna say is I could have probably just placed it like right here, and then just delete it when it goes back and forth. How did it go? Oh, okay. It went up there, but probably because of the polluted oxygen bottle that I had here earlier. That's why I have this here. Or no. It could have been from this too, though. Floating up. Now what? Wait, why are you eating there? This is your table's like down here. What are you doing? What is this guy eating? Is it his sleep time? It's supposed to be his sleep time. Why is he eating while driving this thing? I think it's that eating bug animation still. That's really bizarre. Alright, does he have any radiation sickness? No, right? Okay. Why are you not inhaling that? So whenever he's flying this thing, it looks like he's eating. They still have not fixed that bug, huh? Because I had a animation or a clip where he was trying to like do a payload, or sorry, he was burying a dead body, right? He was burying a dead body, and while he was burying the dead body, it was showing him eating the dead body as an animation. It was kind of funny. Cannibalism. Because there was like a clip a while back where I had a dead dupe, and I had to bury the dead dupe, and then my guys would be eating while they're burying the dead dupe, like that. So it's kind of weird how they still have not fixed this bug in the game. Alright, are we there yet? We're almost there. Alright, be right back. Let me use the bathroom. I'm back. Sorry, I'm eating. Okay. We've landed, right? So we should be fine. Let's mop this off. Let's turn this on. And I guess we'll connect the iron. On that. I think we did have iron earlier, but it just melted off the iron. That's because we placed it like right there. I'm thinking here. I think what I need to do is just shift it over. Oh, let me take the grounding thing off. That way we'll have access to the copper. Wait, I thought I brought the copper. Did I not bring copper? Oh, wait, why is it? Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna run this way. Now we'll remove all this. I need to move this outward, I guess. Yeah, let me see if I can. Yeah, I guess we'll go like this. And then that. Okay, hang on. That should work. Okay, well, first of all, let's make sure that works, and then before I disconnect the thing. Okay, that one needs high priority. So I can get this started up. And really, I should just get that automation system going here. What else we got here? Ooh, steel. Oh. I'm gonna put it back in my main base. So I don't know about you guys if you've ever created like or cooked from an Instant Pot, but I recently discovered this Instant Pot recipe for making spaghetti. And well, I've actually done it before, but it didn't taste that great, and it's been a long time ago, and I couldn't remember why I stopped using it. But the trick that they had was, it was like a dump and go where you put all the pasta noodles in the thing. The reason why I recently started doing it this way was because I found a recipe where the chick was talking about like adding ground beef into it, so making it like a meat sauce. Before I actually just dumped the noodles in there, the spaghetti noodles, and then poured the sauce in there, right? And I can't remember. I didn't like it before the first time. It might have been because I think the first time I did it was I put in too much water or something, and the noodles were very like soggy or clumpy or whatever it was. But this new recipe that I tried out, the chick was suggesting putting the meat and then the sauce all in the same noodle thingy, and it turned out okay, I guess. But I realized what was wrong with it, with this whole Instant Pot thing, was the sauce that I dumped in there. I guess I didn't either I didn't put in enough water, what happened was the sauce got absorbed into the noodle, and so the noodle, because the noodle obviously needs water to expand. Um, so I made the mistake of not either putting in enough water, or it was just a bad idea in general. The recipe is just made maybe for people who like their spaghetti meals not saucy, because the sauce got absorbed into the noodle. And I normally like to eat my spaghetti with a little bit more sauce, I guess. So, anyways, I was just, relaying my experience on using an Instant Pot. So if you don't want, like, pasta that's dry, just leave the sauce out, or cook the sauce separately. So what I used to do was I would cook the noodles separately in the Instant Pot, and then I had the sauce just in a bowl that I would just microwave. So I think I'm going to go back to that method next time I do the spaghetti thing. And then maybe just cook the meat with the noodle, and that's it. The meat's the ground beef. Anyways, just a little stupid something I've learned recently. I don't normally cook, but I think it's just one of those things that I started doing only because, this whole inflation thing and everything's getting really expensive. I started calculating on whether it's cheaper or not to cook versus going out. Now, at the end of the day, I still think going out for me is cheaper. I don't know. I've calculated the cost of these ingredients and factoring in like how many times I can eat. I'm starting to lean towards like going out could be cheaper depending on what you get. Oh yeah, yeah. So yeah, absolutely. Depends on where you go, where you get. Well, I've been using like this app for like pickup sticks, and then I would go. I think a couple of these places that I would eat at. This pho place that I'd eat at, and then the Indian place I would eat at, right? Or no, Thai or whatever. McDonald's, yeah. So McDonald's has some good deals too. I started, yeah, with the app, exactly, yeah. So and pizza, right? Domino's or whatever pizza place that I would get carryouts for. So, anyways, you get the idea, right? I think I think it is still slightly cheaper. I mean, a lot of these places have raised their prices. McDonald's raised their prices recently on a lot of their items. I'm kind of annoyed by that, but at the end of the day, it is still cheaper, like you said, if you're using the app. And so I'm kind of like refusing to go to places now that don't have like some sort of reward program. Because a lot of these places have jacked up their food pricing by like $2 or $3, and I'm tallying it up. And the ones that actually give me reward programs, it does actually at the end of the day come out to be cheaper when you factor in the rewards, like pickup sticks, right? So if you for every dollar that you spend, you get like a fortune cookie point or whatever they call it, cookie points or fortune points. And so once you get like 100 points, you get like a free entree. So that technically is roughly 12%, 15% discount, because the entree. If you pick the most expensive entree, it's worth it, right? I think it's like $13 or something like that. So I always just pick the most expensive entree when I cash in my reward points. So, anyways, thought I'd throw that out there. And their family value pack is pretty good too. So I would generally order like these family value pack meals or bundles, and I would just eat it like for 2 or 3 days. So, anyways, I was doing the math, and I'm starting to feel like, okay, I think eating out still slightly better, or roughly the same. I mean, cooking, you still have to put in your time, and time is money, right? and I'd rather be doing other things than trying to cook. I don't know. I'll have to look up other recipes to see, but I mean, obviously, I can't eat, spaghetti every day, right? It's just I can't. I just really can't. I mean, it is slightly cheaper cooking spaghetti, but there's other dishes, and those dishes that I've looked at ends up costing more to cook. Um, but yeah, anyways, like I tallied up like something like I think one of them was like a beef or steak or something like that because I used to cook like the steak asparagus with potatoes and broccoli or whatever it is, and then I tallied up like the cost eating at my local Sizzlers or Applebee or something like that, and I'm like, okay, I think it's still cheaper to eat at Applebee's. All right, so what's this doing here? How's this coming along? Yeah, some restaurants jacked up their prices up by 50%, and I'm like, I'd rather choose a fancier place. Oh, yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, I've noticed, like, yeah, like the fancy Italian restaurant around the corner of my house, their price used to be really expensive. Well, at least their price to me at the time, I consider is expensive. It's a nice, fancy Italian restaurant, right? And I'm looking at their meals, and now when you're comparing at all these restaurants that's jacked up their prices recently, I'm like, wait a minute, I should just go back to this Italian restaurant because they haven't changed their pricing, right? Because their entree prices are like, wait, they didn't change their pricing, and everyone else has jacked up their rates. So I should probably just go back to the fancy restaurant and just eat from them because they didn't change their price. And maybe they're not aware of it, or maybe they're like, okay, we know we've been charging people a shit ton, and we're not changing our price because it seems still reasonably fair for us to charge this price. I don't know. Maybe they don't care. Maybe you know, the small mom and pop restaurants are like, okay. I mean, they probably don't go out and compare like other places, jacking up rates, and they probably felt like their rates were already jacked up to begin with, and so now they probably don't care to like increase it. I don't know why, but all I know is like I am looking at some of these fancier places like what you're just saying right now. They haven't changed their rates that much, but then like all these other places that I usually go to, they've jacked up their rates. Like the Greek place that I would go to. The guy said he was only going to raise it like by 5 to 10%, and I actually mentioned this on stream like a couple of streams ago about how the Italian place the Greek restaurant that I would go to, the guy said, oh well, I need to like raise up my rates 5 to 10%, and then I went there and it went up by like $2. $2 is not 5 to 10%. I mean, the plate used to be like $10, right? And so it went up to like $12, right? So that's not. I mean, I don't know. The guy obviously is not good at math because if he said like 5 to 10% increase and you're going up $2 is not 5 to 10% increase. So I don't know what his deal is, but across the board, like all his menu pricing went up by like 20%. It is still pretty high. So that's one of the reasons why I kind of like stop going there. Or when I do go to these places, I would cut back on what I normally get. Like before these places raised their rates, I would actually get like 3 of these, plates or whatever, right? Now I just only go and get 2. Or like the pho place I'd go to, like I used to get like 2 bowls, right, and plus something else. And now that they've raised it by like almost 50%, literally almost 50%. It went from like I don't know nine something or less than $10, right? It's now like $14, 14 something. So that's almost 50%. So I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna buy like 2 bowls of this and something else or whatever. I'm just gonna buy 1 bowl. And the thing about some of these places too, like you gotta watch out too. Sometimes here's the thing that I notice, right? Because I eat at these places so often. I'll actually notice what they do, right? So when they say they got like a large version of the item, right? So they'll have like a regular version and they'll have a large version, right? And I used to order. This is way before they started increasing the rates and they started messing around with large and small because they have their containers and their containers can only hold a certain amount, right? So there is no such thing as a large back then, right? So recently they're like large and regular. I'm like, well, I didn't order large, or the guy charged me for large for some reason, right? And I said, well, why is this large more expensive than the regular? And he's like, oh, it's large. And I went home and I tried it. And I opened my containers and I'm like, okay, well, this is exactly the same as what I ordered before. So I had to make it a point every time I call them up. I actually had to say, like, can I get a regular bowl of this noodle, whatever it is, dish that I got? I don't want the large. And so when I went there, the guy charged me the regular version of the bowl. He didn't charge me that extra dollar. And I went home, I looked at it, and it was exactly the same as the large. So I'm like, okay, I just knew that these containers, these carry-out containers, they're fixed size. They're one size fits all. So whether you order a large or not or a regular, yeah, pho places are known for the tactic, even before the pandemic. Oh, okay. Well, all right. So my point is this large and regular shit, right? It's ridiculous. Okay, and the other thing too about this pho place is like, okay, so before I used to order 2 of these bowls because I'd normally eat one and have another bowl where I can heat up for later, right? Because I don't want to have to like make multiple trips back to the place, right? The thing that I've noticed is that they will give you the side bag of veggies or whatever it is, the little sprouts and whatever shit that they give you, the mint leaves, right? So before, when I would order 2 bowls, they would give me this bag, and it looked like, it was like a 1 bag for 2 bowls, right? Supposedly, and it's, you can share the veggies that's in there for the 2 bowls. Okay. So I was like, okay, maybe that's normal standard, right? They give you the 1 bag, and it makes sense instead of giving you 2 bags to the 2 different bowls. They just dump all the veggies and the mint leaves in there, right? So ever since I switched to buying 1 bowl, they gave me the exact same bag as they would normally give the 2 bowls. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm getting the same veggie bag for just 1 bowl. What the hell? All this time, they've been like skimming me on the second bowl, right? I'm just like baffled by this. I'm just like, okay, from now on, I'm not ordering 2 bowls from this pho place anymore. I'm only ordering 1 bowl, and I'm only going to say regular because all this time they keep skimming me, saying, oh well, you're getting a large, we're going to charge you extra, but the items, the containers are exactly the same. So they didn't like overflow it. They didn't like, use less liquid or anything. Like the meat that was in the bowl was exactly the same. Sometimes they actually give me more meat. Sometimes they give me less. But the point is, they seem to skim you. Like, yeah, it sounds like a terrible place. Well, it's not actually a terrible place. It's actually the better place of all the ones I've been around. The amount of meat they give me, I'm not going to complain because they actually give me more meat than the other places around here. Right? I've actually gone to 4 different pho places, and this one actually does give me more for my money, in terms of like ingredients and all the stuff that's in the bowl. The other places actually are way worse. Okay, so all the stuff that I'm telling you right now is, I've been to these other places. It's worse. But the fact that this place here, is trying to, milk me for the extra large dollar, which is, doesn't change, and then that they've been milking me all this time because I've been, I recently moved here, and in the past year that I've gone to this place, I used to order only 2 bowls until recently they did this whole price increase because of inflation, that I started cutting back to 1 bowl and realizing the veggie bag that they've been giving me all this time was exactly the same bag that they would give to the 1 bowl. So I'm a little bummed and pissed off by that. Okay, so now I recently tried to order. I did order a 2 bowl once, and I noticed the bag was exactly the same. They only gave me 1 bag. I didn't make a point to complain to them about it, but I did notice that. So that's why, like, from here on out, I'm just going to order one bowl. I don't want to make a big deal with them about the whole thing because, you know, I eat there regularly. So if I want to fuss about the whole, you know, veggie bag thing, you know, I don't want them to, like, spit in my noodles or anything like that. You know what I mean? So, anyways, just saying. So you gotta be careful when you're actually going out ordering from these places. They do, like, weird stuff. Weird pricing or whatever it is. Or skim you on your veggie bags when you're supposed to be getting 2 bags for 2 bowls. Something to think about, right? So if you get like 2 bowls, just say, hey, you know, I don't think this is enough for the 2 bowls. You know, that's all you gotta say, right? I didn't say that. I didn't bother. I'm just like, you know, I'm just gonna order one. It sounds like a cultural thing. They love to skim where they can. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Anyways. But I mean, if you're a regular at some place, after a while, you kind of start noticing what some of these restaurants are doing, right? I think the place I used to go a lot, and I don't anymore, is P.F. Chang's. Like, they're so overpriced. It's ridiculous. And they also have, like, these skimming tactics as well. Like, I've noticed that too. Like, it depends on the night that you go. And I stopped going there like over a year ago. It's just like I noticed this is terrible what they've been doing. Because sometimes like I'll order from them and they'll actually give me a lot in the beef broccoli bowl, whatever it is that I would order, and then when I would order again the following week, I'm like, why is this smaller? Or why are you using a different container and all this stuff? So I stopped going there, and then I went to Pickup Sticks. I'm like, wow, this is so much better. So you don't want to, you know, you don't want to go the P.F. Chang's. I mean, again, like this, it's based on like my area, maybe. I don't know, because there could be other restaurants. Because I know, like some restaurants that you go to, they'll have their own cooks or they'll do it differently, I guess. So it is based on the different regions or locations that you're from. All right, so how's this going here? I guess. Oh, okay. Let me remove this. I need a bike in there. Gives this guy something to do. Oh, hey, I do have lumber here, don't I? Let's see here. I can stick a wood burner down here. Let's take a look here. I feel like I'm not powering this up fast enough. Maybe I need to remove. Maybe I need to remove this. And then stick a battery here. Because the battery here actually doesn't overheat. For some reason. Like, the batteries on the rocket does not overheat. Which is very interesting, huh? Wait, why can't I? It's got a different... It's got a different priority settings in this menu. Huh, very interesting. Yeah, so I switched over to this priority screen, and everything else shows up except for this. Oh, shit. Let me enable this. So you eat those rad pills. Oh, he doesn't have a bed either, doesn't he? Wait, why can't I remove? Wait, what? I'm trying to deconstruct these things. Oh, okay, yeah, he did deconstruct one. Okay. I was like, why did that not get deconstructed? Yeah, so now the construction works. Very odd, huh? Okay, so here I'm gonna remove this bit right here. So we can prevent the melting of the wires. Okay, so why is this one very bizarre? And what's this one? It's copper, right? Yeah, it's copper. You should be able to reach this. I don't think that matters, but I decided to connect it anyways. Because I think it's routed internally. I'm not quite sure, though. The guy has no other job, so I don't know. I mean, I'm always, like, high alerting these things. He is eating his rad pills, or his rad pills, right? Yeah, because he's not sick. Okay, cool. Oh, it's because he's trying to sleep. Let's see here. What's the radiation level? I need to find a good place for him to sleep, huh? Right now, I don't have a bed in here. And he's like riding a bike while eating. Or, well, it's using the eating animation. He's not actually eating. Really bizarre. Alright, maybe I need a bed. Alright, so the battery looks like it is charging. So hopefully that's going to be enough to last the night. The radiation level over here is slightly harmless compared to this. So let's see if you know what, I'm gonna stick a bat or a bed over here. I've been thinking about getting back into Factorio. Why did you stop? I used to play Factorial as well. I thought about playing it again. Time consuming? Okay, I guess I can remove this, right? Let's see if there's anything back there. Or actually, no, hang on, I cancel that. Because I gotta shoot this across. So this is actually not a good... I'll just stick the bed there. I don't need to make it a room. Ooh, he looks fruit, huh? Ooh, glossy. Yeah, oxygen not included is easier to pick up for sure. But yeah, Factorial is a little bit more intense, I guess, is the word. How's that guy there? Oh, I guess I never moved him. Yeah, I haven't actually streamed Factorial before on stream, like on my Twitch channel. I've been meaning to. And RimWorld, those are the two games I've not actually done on stream. I might have done RimWorld once, I can't remember. Factorial space exploration is pretty crazy mod. Oh, really? Interesting. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I think the thing about Factorial, I actually have played it and won before. I thought it was kind of like lackluster because um, the game was fairly straightforward, right? You kill a bunch of aliens and then you build that rocket and leave. The SE adds things similar to Spaced Out. Oh, okay, space exploration. Yeah. I don't know what the big craze is with Factorial because I actually have played it. It's mostly like a tower defense game, and I guess you can try to, I guess, get creative on how you do the tower defense. And I guess it varies from... Oh yeah, I know about the whole automation thing. I'm just saying is like I guess people get creative on the automation for the tower defense part because the towers do require like ammos and recharges, right? So I guess I can kind of see that. It may be because the map that I was playing, I'm like, wow, this is way too easy. Or maybe I was just really good at it, right? And at the time that I was playing it, I mean, I picked it up pretty quickly. I built like I figured out like mechanics, like you know, making sure that my I guess my toxic or pollution level, right? My pollution level, and I knew to build behind like the forest and everything because I know the forest ends up reducing your pollution level. So I was able to figure out all of that. I mean, I don't know. I found it easy only because I figured out tips and tricks on my own while I was playing it based off of what the game was saying on the pollution levels and how to like not get the nests attracted to your base. And I think the other thing that too, what I did was I rushed out early just to destroy all the nest around my base as far as I could. So I didn't actually have a hard time with any of the tower defense invasions or whatever it is. They barely attacked me. So I don't know. Maybe I should try it again. This was probably like years ago. Maybe I don't like definitely years ago when I was playing, and maybe I was just really good at it. That's why I was like, okay, I don't know what the big fascination of this particular game. Because my friend, one of my other friend, he actually plays that quite a bit, like on his on and off time, and he works as a hosting admin, a server admin. I think people play it for the engineering aspects. Oh yeah, no, I get that. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I play Auction Not Included, because I like coming up with like creative, different ways to do things. Um, so I'll try it again at some other point in the future because I've been meaning to play Factorial on stream. So Factorial, RimWorld, and Graveyard Keeper and Stardew Valley are the ones that I've been meaning to stream. And the other one was also is Rift Breaker. So I actually enjoyed Rift Breaker, but I never actually no I you know what I actually did finish Rift Breaker off stream. I did finish that. I wanted to play it on stream because they had like some Twitch interaction features. And I think I only played it hard mode on stream instead of brutal. Sorry, off stream. So I was thinking of maybe playing it on brutal on stream. But Rift Breaker was pretty fun. It's very Factorial-ish like, but it doesn't have the full automation as Factorial. And I wish they would add some of that feature in Core Keeper, some of the stuff that Factorial has in Core Keeper. Do you like tactical strategy game with like big stompy robots? You mean BattleTech? I played BattleTech. I actually funded the Kickstarter on that one. I just never. I played a little bit, but I didn't get all the DLCs. Ever since it released all these DLCs, I'm like, eh. I think the reason why I stopped playing the BattleTech was because they, and I think still this day, people are still complaining about the memory leaks. The game lags. No, I haven't. What's Rogue Tech? Is that the mod for BattleTech or no? Oh, okay. I haven't played the Rogue Tech, but yeah, I think people are complaining the lag associated with BattleTech. Like I definitely played it and it lagged, and I was really annoyed with all the lag. Amazing mod, but it requires large page file size and 32 gigabytes of RAM for the memory leaks. Yeah, so the memory leak is still there. I'm really surprised that these developers cannot figure out how to fix their damn memory leaks. It has something to do with like the map loading over and over, so you have to like shut down the game and then reload it. Yeah. Well, if you actually watch any of my streams, you'll know I don't just play 4 to 6 hours sessions. Most of my streams are like 15, 16, 17 hours. I'll even do like 24 sometimes or 22 hours sometimes. I mean, my short streams are usually around like 12 hours, 8 to 12. I also save scum a lot. You know, I did that actually. That's a funny thing. I used to do that just because I would do it like right before they assign the loot. Um, you know, like the reward loots after you beat the mission, right? And they'll distribute which body you get or which arm and leg you get, right? Um, the components, right? So I don't know if they've changed the mechanics of the game or not, but the way it used to be was you can't save scum like that in Rogue Tech. Oh, okay, interesting, very interesting. But yeah, I used to save scum that. I would like, okay, do that final shot, the kill shot, and then boom, I get my reward. I check it out to see like which body part I'd get if I completed like a full a full mech, and then if I don't get the pieces I want, I would keep reloading it. It was kind of cheesy. I felt bad doing that, but I don't know. I did that for a while because I wanted like certain mechs. I mean, the reason why I love playing BattleTech or whatever was because I used to play the original Mech Warrior and Mech Commander, right? And back in the days, like the Mech Warrior, I didn't have that much of a motion sickness playing Mech Warrior, and I actually worked at a game company that I actually worked on BattleTech at a game company, BattleTech. It was a multiplayer game. That was such a dream, actually, when I went to work at that game company. But yeah, like I have this love for BattleTech and the Mech Warrior universe because I would play the tabletop with a friend of mine when we were in high school or even I guess intermediate school before high school, right? Yeah, we would have like a tabletop campaign, and we'd actually go, okay, well, we all have like 1,000 or I forgot, like 4,000 tons or something like that, and we can go about creating our mechs however we want, and then we can meet up like on the weekends, and we'll lay out our designs and throw it on the table and play it. So I used to do that a lot. Played like the BattleTech tabletop. So Rogue Tech is trying to be like a tabletop on a computer. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. They need to like try to go back to old school Mech Warrior, or not Mech Warrior, but old school like Mech Commander. Rogue Tech is completely different from vanilla. It's kind of like insane what they did. Okay, so I have to check that out. Rogue Tech, right? It's a free mod, right? I definitely need to check that out at some point. Okay, cool. Very excited to hear about that. Yeah, I mean, one of the things I did in high school was I wrote like a software because my friend and we would write our own program. We would share the how we did it. Like a program that does like a mech creation, the tonnage and the loadouts and everything. So seeing that in actual BattleTech, like how you can actually like play around with it and do your mech construction, that was pretty cool. They even created like a mini map that has quad mechs and lamps. I think there was like a okay, back in the days I would play like vanilla BattleTech, and then they came out with like an add-on or campaign or extension called Solaris. And then the technology, they had like these Solaris technologies added on top, and it totally changed the way you construct your mechs. I think it was called Solaris, right? Or I think it was like Inner Sphere and then Outer Sphere or something. I don't know. It was like a new, I think it was called the Inner Sphere Tech or something. I can't remember. It's been so long. But my point is, they changed it where you have like the old school loadouts, and you could only back in the days you had like these specific loadouts to use, and then they introduced this variation, like new technology called inner sphere technology or something like that, and they added like lighter weapons or whatever that you can add, and that totally changed like how much you can add onto your mech. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but I don't know if BattleTech, the current BattleTech uses Solaris technology or the inner sphere technology. I can't remember. It's been a while. Sorry, I'm reading some Steam discussion for something that I had posted for the Wandering Village. It's kind of interesting because people were talking about how to get the Ombu monument. Alright, so let's see here. Let's go back to that other map because we were waiting on this. I think I ran out of lumber, right? Okay, we actually still have a lot of power on these little batteries. Oh my goodness. I'm only charging 3%? Holy shit, this is terrible. This is really terrible. Really slow, too. I'm only at 3%. Am I doing this correctly? Yeah, it is. Oh my god, it's 3%. That went up by 4%. I'm afraid to add in another Radbolt generator because I don't think I can support the power consumption. It's 480. Yeah, I think you would enjoy Rogue Tech a lot. Okay, cool. Yeah, and these only generate me like what, 20 watts? 14? Oh, because the nighttime is coming. So I'm having to rely on the battery module. I think I might be losing out on the power generation, or it went down to 0 because I ran out of juice at night. Well, the guy should be running right on his bike. How much oxygen do I have left? Okay, so I have 3,000. That should last me for quite some time. And I have a lot of food, so that should also last me quite some time. And I still have 20 tons of sand, so that should also last me. What's this say? Does this say pipe block? No, right? It said something about pipe block. Did I misread that? It said something about pipe block. Alright, no, I guess that's fine. So let's go ahead and remove this then. But only downside is the loading time takes a while. Okay. I mean, another game that I enjoy playing was Battle Brothers. That's a very nice tactical strategy game. I was waiting around for the War Tiles to go on sale. Is it War Tiles or War Tales? I always get those two confused. I think it's called War Tales. But that looked pretty interesting. Oh yeah, Battle Brothers is good, but I think it's harder than Rogue Tech. Yeah, Battle Brothers definitely is a lot harder, and I haven't played that in a very long time. I actually played that when it first came out, in the early access as well. I definitely paid good money for that at the time. But yeah, they've added a couple of expansions. I think I have like 3 expansions, but or two of the expansions. I'm missing probably 2 still, and they're planning on adding another one soon, or they announced it. I don't know if it's out yet. But yeah, I'm looking forward to more games like those, the Battle Brothers and War Tales. I love customizing my mechs in Rogue Tech. So many choices. Oh, okay. It's been a while though since I've done the whole BattleTech stuff. I'd have to like get into it again. This guy's like, it's really weird how it looks like he's eating while he's running this bike. And he's not really eating. What's the purpose of a rover? Oh, a rover... Okay, so the rover obviously doesn't require oxygen to survive. So you can land the rover first and let him do pre-planning, prep your base, or prep your landing area prior to you landing there. So he's actually a safe way to set up like your platform. Like, you know, go around and just dig out all the... So rovers can dig, rovers can build. He can't do any level 2 like advanced stuff. Like there's a couple of buildings that he can't do by himself. So it's a good way to like, you know, set up your he's like eating in the bathroom. It's a good way to like, you know, get the planets. It's kind of like a scout basically. He doesn't need a spawn. Well, okay, so he actually has a limited amount of battery charges. You can't recharge them. That's the only downside. So you actually have to like micromanage the rover as quickly as possible before he runs out of his battery, right? And then once his battery's gone, he's dead. You can only deconstruct him. Well, before you couldn't deconstruct him. So I don't know if they... I think they might have added in a feature where you can deconstruct them now. Because before, like the rover, it would just die, and it's just residue graphics on the screen, which is really annoying. Which was annoying. I don't know if they fixed it or not. So this dupe is going to be dead. This dupe here or no? The rover will definitely die. This dupe is not going to die. He can actually go back. But if you're talking about if I send him into the temporal tear, then yeah, he's not coming back. Huh. Interesting. It's not terribly bad. Increase germ resistance. How do Yang at the dupe out of the rover? How do you get the dupe out of the rover? Oh, no. A rover is separate from the trailblazer. So there's 2 different things. There's a rover and then there's a trailblazer. A trailblazer is when you send your dupe to land. It's kind of like a landing module, whatever, or a mini rocket basically that lands. And then the only thing you can do is just deconstruct the lander, right? The lander cannot fly back onto the rocket. So yeah, okay. So yeah, the rover. There's a separate one. There's a rover module, right? Let me see if I can. Well, I can't do it right here. But okay, so there's a separate rover module, right, which creates a rover bot, and that lands with like a rover lander, And then there is a Trailblazer, which is a separate lander for the dupe, right? So when your dupe lands on the Trailblazer, you can only deconstruct the lander and get the resource back. And then, yes, he is stuck on the planet unless you build a rocket platform. So generally, what I would do is I would either put in a orbital module and load it up with like 400 refined metal, the same metal. Make sure it's the same metal that you use for your lander, right? So the Trailblazer module, whatever it is, needs to be made out of the same material as the refined metal that you load up into your orbital module, right? So when you fly over the planet that you're trying to land on, you need to do the orbital module payload to shoot out of the rocket and drop it onto the ground, onto the surface, right? So if you go back to my earlier stream, like you'll see me doing this. Like I totally did all the things I'm describing to you right now earlier in the stream. So if you want to watch the VOD, you can. I was deciding whether to take that or not, but I might not. I mean, this is not terribly bad. It's cooking and tidying. But I already have a cook, so that might not be worth taking. So anyways, the whole landing thing requires you to, if you send a dupe down to the planet, you need to prepare yourself to set up a rocket platform, so that way you can land your rocket for him to go back in there to get some oxygen. Unless you're landing on a planet that has oxygen on it, I think like this one, right? I think this planet right here. So you might be able to rush. So you might be able to rush down this direction, right? And tap into one of these, into this area, and then set up like a whatchamacallit, a oxygen diffuser using the algae right here, right? And then I guess work on setting up the oxygen here. But if you can't do that, or if you're landing on a planet that doesn't have any of that, right? Like I think this one, right? Oh, this one actually had some oxygen here. Okay, yeah, this one actually had oxygen. I think there was a planet that didn't have oxygen. Like this one doesn't have oxygen to start off with, right? So that's why I actually had to, yeah, it doesn't have any oxygen. It has a little bit down here, but that's not enough to actually keep you alive. And it doesn't have enough water, or sorry, algae on this planet. So that's why you have to like land your rocket here so that he can actually get back in and survive from within this module here. And then this allows you to be able to, you know, jumpstart the base here if you wanted to. I'm not actually spending time creating a base here. I'm trying to get this open. Oh, he can't sleep because of the light. Oh, no. That's why. Huh. Alright, let's see if I can put a door here. Maybe that might remove the light so he can sleep. He's having trouble sleeping because of the... Actually, you know what? Hang on. Let me just build a bed right here. On that side. How's the radiation level? It's slightly better on this side. Okay, so I'll put him over here then. Alright, no, hang on. Not the conductive wire. I'm trying to get rid of the background building. Put that there, yeah. Oh, okay, so yeah, this guy is currently in my rocket. Like, he's going back in and out. on this from this space module here. Now, if you're playing the version without the DLC, you don't get all the stuff that I'm showing you. Because all the stuff that I'm showing you right now doesn't apply to the base version, the non-DLC vanilla. All this rocket landing and or Trailblazer and the habitat module only applies for the DLC. Why is it taking so long to remove this? Can I guess I can build that right there, right? Alright, I'm at 6%. Man, this is moving really slow. I need to think about how to add more power to this planet and just get another generator, Radbolt generator going. This definitely is moving slow. Why are you not working on this? And why are you eating while you're sleeping? I'm pretty sure he's sleeping. Pretty sure he's sleeping. Yeah, he's sleeping, but it looks like he's eating, which is really annoying. Okay. Come on. I guess it doesn't matter, but I think the blocks are still the same. Oh no. Alright, so this is kind of annoying me. Alright, so we'll just do mesh tiles along this here. Well, that should avoid having liquid on the floor. I guess the liquid doesn't really matter too much, because the guy is in a suit, so it only matters when you're trying to... Or the soppy wetness only affects you if you're not in a suit. I just hate having the liquid sitting on the floor. There shouldn't be any light there, right? Yeah, so he should be sleeping in the dark. Yeah, see, every time that thing goes, or the power goes off, I'm actually losing rad bolts. I need to figure out how to get more power here, because this is going to take forever. I'm at 6%. So I need to factor in like how many I'm loading this up with. Okay, I'm collecting 66 per cycle. What's that mean? And the distance between here to here is actually still quite long. It's moving up by 1%. So if I want to get to 100, oof, it's going to take like 100 cycles. Roughly. Right. Because this is like 66 per cycle, but I'm losing like a few charges going this way. I don't know here. Is it faster to shoot it? Or is it faster, or is it better to shoot it all at once? And the reason why I'm shooting it as fast as possible is because I don't want to lose my rad bolts. Right, because if I actually had this up to like 500, and then the power goes off, and I'm sitting at 48, I'm not shooting all my rad bolts, and then I'm going to bleed all the rad bolts that I've accumulated. So I think it's better to have the minimal setting on this rad bolt and shoot it as soon as I get it. I think that's the most optimal way of powering up this temporal tear opener. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at this. Can't do building. That's bad. Do I want pips on this planet here? I mean, having pips on this planet is not terribly bad, right? I mean, what would he plant, though? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll go back to my main for now. I could put him over here. I don't know. Think about that. Yeah, sure. I'll put him back in my regular base. That's fine. Let me just move these eggs here. I think they're dumped over there, right? Brine? What was this other one? Eggshells. Okay. So cancel that. Alright, so it looks like it might be roughly around 90 cycles until I get this open. I think that's not going to cut it. It's around 90 cycles. So I need to figure out how to add more power to this base here. And this thing here keeps bleeding liquid. So I'll remove all that. Let me just remove this. Remove this. don't think I can remove this. Oh god, I can't. I have to like skill him up to remove that. Yeah. Alright, so I'm thinking here, how am I going to generate more power from this base? I mean, well, I mean, I can melt some of this, but that's not going to last. I need liquid somehow, unless I send liquid to this base, but then I have to use the payload opener, which is annoying. That also requires power, too. I mean, what other option do I have to generate power? Hmm. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. I've already ran out of wood. I mean, I could try to grow wood on this planet. That's going to take a while, though. Or grow wood on my main planet and then send it here. I mean, the solar panel here is really bad because the lux here is really low. Yeah, it's very low lux on this base. I mean, I guess I can try to add another solar panel like right here. And then delete it once I'm ready to shoot. I don't know if it's actually going to block this or not. We'll find out. Come on. That's like 9, yeah. Yeah, this sleep thing, this eating, sleeping thing is really annoying. This graphics, it's tripping me out. I can't believe they have not fixed this. I'm so annoyed with that. Alright, so I'm gonna go with 8s on these. And see if they actually... He actually does that. I don't think he does. Which one are you? Nails? Building priorities. Operation goes down. I don't need it. Research. Riding the bike is an operation, right? Come on. There we go. Alright, so the power is off. That's bad. Is he running his bike? Now the question is he sleeping at night? No, he's not, right? That's good. As long as he's running his bike for this. It's 480. I think the bike is 400. Yeah, the bike is 400. Alright, alright. So I need to make sure my activation time. Alright, so let's go ahead with duration. So what I'm trying to do here is I don't want the pump pumping when it's nighttime. Right? We only want to pump when yeah, we only want to pump when it's well lit. In fact, I want to go like this and not drain the battery. So that way the bike is the only thing that will feel this 480. There's still that missing 80 though. Wait, why is it? Oh, okay. I can't have the thing there. Because if you notice, it actually closes because it says line of sight obstructed. So that is bad. So that means... Did I lose my charge? No, I didn't lose my charge. Okay. Oof, I thought I lost my charges. I mean, I guess I can try to overlay it. No, I can't. Let's see here. How much? Okay, so if I put it right here, that would overlay it by 2, right? It's not terribly bad by 2. Yeah, so line of sight does close this. Or obstructions to line of sight does close this. So we don't want that. And then now he just needs to be running the bike. Okay, so that's disabled. Alright. I think we got it down for one man to be able to charge this, but this is going to take us, like, what, 90 cycles, roughly, to get that fully charged. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is to increase the radiation in this area here. Oh, the radiation's decreasing now. Wonder if, let me see here. Wonder if I remove this. It makes a difference. It seems like I'm draining this. It used to be like 1,200 or something. So I think I am definitely draining this somehow. Well, I can't remove that, can I? Shit. Oh my god. I might be making it worse every time. I don't know, we'll see. 28. 28. It's still high morale. Coal. I guess I'll take the coal. I could do a coal generator. That could help a little bit. Now the question is, am I leaking? I don't think I'm leaking right here. Okay, so this actually does seal it. Two. Remove the activation time up. So how's this? Alright, so the radiation level slightly improved because I removed the blocking tiles. Block is 2%, right? 0%. Actually, for some reason, that says it's blocked. 2%. It's not blocked there. So for some reason, this here is blocked. I don't know why that's blocked. I need to figure out how to remove this. Let's find out if this actually blocks it. I think it still blocks it with whether it's glass or not. So we'll see. I think my best bet is probably stick a Weezewort right over here. Yeah, I think I might need to stick a Weezewort over here. What else can I do here to get more power? I can't think of anything else. I mean, my only option is probably adding more Weezeworts to generate more radiation. I think that's my best bet to maximize my collector. Let's see if I can get this. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna... It still says blocking is 2%. Huh. This still says blocking 2%. Radiation block 64. Oh, I guess that does block radiation, huh? That's 64%. That's even worse. 0%. This is 0% blocking. Why is that saying 2%? Alright, so that one is bad. Let me go back to this then. Okay, what's the blocking on this one? It's 56. I think the other one was 64. Interesting. Huh. So Bissolite actually blocks less. Versus this, 56. That's worse. Well, it's worse than the diamond. Okay, now we actually have rad 1000 here. So for some reason our rad went up. See, now we're actually collecting at 119. You see that? I don't know how that went up. Very odd. Very odd indeed. I'm now at 9th. Yeah. How is it that I went from 66 to 119 just by clearing a couple of these blocks out? I'm thinking it might be better if I actually put the solar panel like right here. Because the solar panel still keeps the gas in. Oh, okay, I actually can shift this over by 1. I just noticed that. Let me think about that. Is that gonna help me? Yeah, I guess I could, right? Like something like this. Because then I can figure out how to place this right here. Or like right here, actually. Oh. Okay, why did I think about that? Let me remove this. And remove all this. And I might be able to stick the solar panel like right here. And then we don't actually have any blocks. Yeah, so this is like 132 per cycle. I'm gonna remove this. Because I think this still acts as a seal. I think that still acts as a seal. But now we're at 132, which is better than 119 per cycle, right? Let's take a look at this, see how much it goes up. I've doubled basically what I had before. So we're down to like, what, 50 cycles now? I think that's what it is, since we've doubled it. Alright, so what I'm going to move this over here, though. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna delete this because I'm gonna put a weasel right over here. Wait, can I reach this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they can't reach that. Shit. Ooh. Pakus. This is the first time I'm actually getting Pakus. Like, this whole entire time, I've not gotten Pakus. How am I gonna do this? How am I going to do this? How am I gonna get the Pakus out of this area and then down in here somehow? Or I guess I can do the Pakus down here. Shit. Let me guess I can... Let me remove this. I'm hoping that the Pakus can just flop over towards this little spot here. The biggest problem I'm going to have is maybe the crampedness. I used to have like a pit right here normally. Or no, hang on. Brine? I guess not brine, right? Let's go with brine. Hopefully they flop in this direction. They might not. They might not flop that direction though. God damn it. Oh, here we go. They are flopping this direction. They're feeling the water. They're like, oh, I know where the water is. Blah, 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 blah. They're feeling it. They should stop flopping because... There we go. Okay, so now we're having cramp issues. I kind of knew we were going to have some cramp issues because of all these extra eggs. Where do I want to stick those extra shine bugs? I want to stick those extra shine bugs. I guess I could stick them down here, maybe? I mean, if I break this open... Where do I want to stick those shine bugs? Do I want to break this open, or do I want to move the shine bugs? Where do I want to move the shine bugs? I guess I can move the two shine bugs over here. Sweep only. Okay, that's fine. Let's do sweep only. Do I have shine bug eggs? Okay. So 1, 2, 3. I guess they're all in here now, huh? I think there aren't any more down here. So there's no crampness down here. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of worried about the crampness. The glum here, these guys aren't an issue. Alright, so I guess I'll leave this now the way it is. We should be fine on that. Well, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm about to win the game. So it doesn't really matter too much. Remove this. And remove this. Where are we at now? 13? Okay. So I want to get down to get this. And relocate it over here. I don't know if that's going to be possible. We'll just have to see. Alright, you know, I'll remove. Hey, thanks for the follow there. Appreciate that, Sniffy Pigeon. Alright, so I'm going to try to see if I can just put a ladder straight down this way. And we're going to get this here up. Well, at least we got coal generator here. I don't know if we have enough, though. It might actually start running out. We'll see. Oh, hey, we actually got a good bit. It's like a 1.2. It's not a lot, but it's a start. Or at least it'll keep us going for a little bit longer. I don't know how else I can generate power. Like I said, the only thing I can think of is like jacking up the radiation level here, so that this will absorb more. Right, so that can go faster. I mean, if I had more power, I'd stack another one of these next to it, but I don't have the power to support it. Because this planet, I mean, this planet always has bad lucks. Like at every single playthrough I've played, the lux on this planet is really, really low. Like I cannot milk enough out of the solar panels. But at least I was able to prevent any radiation blocks. Well, there's still 2%. I don't know why there's 2% here. Hey, thanks for that follow, the fantastic Loki. Yeah, I don't know why it says 2% block here when there's no block over here. You have follower only chat enabled? Yeah, I do. I do. I just want to make sure that I talk to people who's gonna stick around. Plus, I always get like these random bots trying to sell me follows. And so one of the things that I do is like, well, hey, you know, if you're gonna be a bot and trying to sell me follows, then you might as well follow to talk to me, so at least I earn one follow, right? And ever since then, like, I stopped getting bots bugging me. Hey, do you want to buy followers? I don't want to buy followers. But yeah, I'd rather talk to people that actually have an interest in sticking around and being a follower than people just randomly coming and going. Those are generally trolls anyways. So anyways, that's why I have it on as follower only chat. Plus I'm doing a giveaway right now. So if you follow, you actually get your channel points. So that's the giveaway information. My last giveaway, 2 people won. So I gave out the keys to Tungoja and Kako. He actually resubbed earlier, which is kind of cool. So yeah, it's all these new people joining, or I think we got like 2 resubs today and then 1 new sub. So I definitely appreciate that. Alright, so we got this here. I'm going to go back to my base. And I'm going to see if I can copy this. Oh, I can switch over and uncopy. Let's find out. Okay, I can. Oh, yeah, I can. Across the planet. Yeah, so I don't know why I have a 2% block here on radiation. And see how it says 2% radiation block, but over here I don't have a radiation block. And this here is not blocking it. So I don't know what's causing the radiation block. Like right here. Oh, it's probably because I'm underground. Oh, yeah. I know why now. Yeah, I understand now. So the radiation block is if you have a back surface. Right? A back surface will cause a radiation block. That's why. Huh. Interesting. Alright, so I don't know if this is... This should improve it, right? There we go. We're at 165 now. Very nice. I might be able to improve that with this. Get another one here. Alright, so if we can get another one of these guys. Now, I don't think that extra 2% is going to matter. I don't know if I should try to redo my setup. Because I could technically do like a liquid lock here and seal it off like this. And then remove the background. Well, actually, it doesn't matter though, because I think that's still... Yeah, no, actually it doesn't matter. Because it is still... I think it's still a background tile, regardless. Whether I have this drywall there or not. Yeah. So here, I'm going to copy this over. Place that there. My coal is slowly running out. Can I get more coal? No, I cannot. I'm going to go back to my main base, drop off the iron. Alright, well, at least I've now improved my radiation level, okay, or collection level, right? So we went from 66 per cycle to 191. That is a factor of 3 almost, or a little bit more than 3 improvements. So now I think I should be able to get that rad bolt down to... Because every time it shoots, it's 1%, right? So it'll shoot probably like, what, 3 times? So I'll get like roughly 3%. Roughly 3% in a cycle. So I've got like what? 100 subtract 16 divided by 3, 28 cycles. Okay, so I should be able to win the game in 28 cycles. Theoretically. Yeah, theoretically. Oh, what is this? We're just dripping. Infinitely dripping. I don't know what's going on with this. Oh, it stopped. It finally stopped. Okay. Oh, I think there was auction down here and it went up. Okay. Not a big deal. So we just need to hold out for 28 cycles. I think that should be fine. We should be able to do it. And plus we actually have this extra full solar panel down here now. Oh, this is not getting, this is like what, 50 something? So I think this here does block it, right? Yeah, there's a slight block here for some reason. What is that block? What is causing that block? It's something along here. You see it? There's this column right here. I'm getting less lux on this column here. That's very interesting, huh? I'm thinking this is the battery, right? That's causing the lux difference. Or is it the solar panel? Or is it the roof? It could be the roof. Something is causing the block all the way down here. Oh well, I'm not going to fuss over that one tile. Although I could shift everything over by 1. Yeah, I could shift everything over by 1. I'm blinking here. Alright, we're at 190. We were at 199 earlier. I think we were at 199. Maybe I'm mistaken. Let me look at this again. The lux. Okay, 19, 20, 20. Oh, I guess this is in the dark, huh? Even if I did shift this over by 1, I wouldn't benefit from it. Yeah. 39, 38. Okay, it's actually improving. Okay, it is improving. Okay, alright. How are you doing? Okay, you're still 191. I mean, the only thing I can think of is adding another one of these over here. Right? 1, 2. Like, add another one right here, right? Hang on. So I'm the 2 gap. Well, I guess it's the same as adding one over here. Whether I add it on this side or this side. Okay, let me see if I can increase that radiation level. We're gonna remove this. I'll remove that. Alright, so we're gonna add this guy here. Hopefully that doesn't count as flooded. Okay, looks fine, right? Alright, so I don't know if that increases the radiation. If it does, then I'll add a second one over here. Or a third, fourth, or whatever. Oh, it does increase the radiation. Okay. Alright, so that does make a difference. So I'll add another one here then. Stack as many of these as I can. Yeah, so if you're wondering why I'm not adding another generator, it's just because I don't have power to support it. That's the only reason. Like, I don't have the power. Alright, so now I get another one of those. I think down here. Oh, there's some down here, right? Oh, I know what it is now. That's different in the patch notes. There was like a bug during the autosave where it would drag multiple build orders, right? So supposedly the next patch will fix the autosave bug where you can't drag multiple buildings. Now I don't know if they just fix the drag only, so that means you end up only building one thing during the autosave. I mean, really, they should just fix the whole damn thing, right? Because there's times where during this autosave, I would actually get a click because I'm in the middle of building something, and I'll have like some random building be placed in the dark, or sometimes over here or there, wherever. So hopefully they fix that too, and not just the drag during the autosave. Alright, so 228. Okay, we've slightly increased it by a factor 4. Slightly. Or, I mean, slightly under a factor of 4. So if we can get like 4%, right? I think it's 4%. I think it's roughly 4%. I'm gonna say it's 4%. 4% per cycle, right? We're at 21. 100 subtract 21 is 79 divided by 4. It's roughly about 19 to 20 cycles. So we've gone down from 28 to 19, I think. That's not bad. So I only have to hold out for 19 cycles. Now I don't know if adding another... Yeah, actually it should work. Adding another one. Because the radiation reach is like, what, 7 or 6 tiles. It should add another bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it should, theoretically. Wait, we're at 228, right? 228. I think there's one more down here. There's a couple more down here. Let me just build a ladder down this direction. That should get me more radiation. I mean, another possible source of radiation is through. Oh, actually, yeah, I forgot. I can't add another generator because I don't have the power. Because otherwise, I'd stick another generator here and shoot it up this way. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. All right, I'll take that. Alright, so 228, 241. Okay, it does actually improve. It does improve. Yeah, so we're getting about, what? At least 4% per cycle. At least. It might be even 5. I don't know. We'll see. So we're looking at... alright, 694. Let's say add 20 cycles, right? Or hang on, let's do the math again. It's 22, right? 22, 100, subtract 22, divided by 4. It's about 19. So 19.5, let's say 19. 694. 694. That's about, all right, so around 713 cycles. At 713 cycle, we should get this to 100%. That's all I got to do is just sit out and hold out on that. And we want to make sure that this is always running, right? I mean, the battery juice is looking pretty good right there. I'm pretty sure he's on his bike. Or is he? Yeah, he's on his bike. Otherwise, he'd be sleeping. I mean, the only thing he has to do is just be on his bike, right? There's nothing left. Oh. One of the suits is worn out. Why is he hanging out in here? Why is he not on his bike? Why is he not on his bike? Alright, so I need another Atmos suit thingy. Or I mean, might be able to get another one from this. Let's open this up, actually. Yeah, we might actually get another one from there. Because there's 2 satellites here. And they usually have like an extra suit. I've already checked this one. It gave me 8 extra data banks. So that worn out suit, it's gonna be a problem if the second one gets worn out too. Okay, that's 12 durability. And my only other option is send fiber over here and then build a forge, exosuit forge. Okay, the cold generator's off. That kind of sucks. The lumber generator's gone. Oh, it's got some, but it needs more. Okay. Oops. Shit. Now what's going on? Oh, we're just waiting on this, right? Oh, he's sleeping. God, this graphics bug is so annoying. I need to get the extra suit soon before his current suit runs out. Or my other option is to send him a suit instead of trying to build one. Hey, 380. Oh, more databanks. Screw it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, 12 databanks. That's actually quite a bit. Alright, I'm hoping this one is a suit. I not 38. 380. 380. ADL. Oh, not a suit. Oh my god, we don't have a suit here. Shit. So we're screwed. We need to build. We need to. I guess let me see. How much is an exosuit forge? Okay, I guess we can afford it. Let's go ahead and try this. So we're gonna try to send fiber then to this guy from across the planet. Space mail, basically. Alright, so let's go ahead and do fiber, right? Let's do 2. Where is it? No, it's not filtration. It's industrial ingredients? Yeah, here we go. It's not sweep only, right? Let me turn this off. Why are you hanging out idle? It's very odd. Alright, so here we're going to do the fiber. Let me turn this on. We're going to drop this off. We're going to sweep this. And then this guy here, we got nothing in there, right? So we're going to do 2 kilograms. And we're going to send it to that spot. Will that work? Okay, that should work. Question is, there we go. It does send it. Nice. Beautiful. We'll change that now. Alright. So we should get the fiber. And then let's go over here. You store databanks here. Alright, so we're waiting for the fiber, the space mail to arrive. There we go, that's 2 fibers. Whee! 7 seconds. So I need to get this fiber there so I can repair my suit. And I sent 2, one for the one that's worn out and then one for the current one when it breaks. I mean, I should have probably sent in like 10 or something. I mean, I do have 100 back at home. I think that was a bad idea, though. Where's the worn out? Here we go. Now, where's the space load? Here we go. It's nice that the load is actually along this platform here. Alright, so 28%. We're almost there. Yep, almost there. Come on. $29? Okay, yeah. Wait, can they not reach this? They should be able to reach this. I don't know what errand this is considered. What kind of errand is this? Oh, it's supply. Or storing. Oh, it's storing. Let's take a look at this. Storing, right? Yeah, actually he's up a notch for storing. I don't know why he's not working on that first. Alright, so now we're gonna do this one over here. So we're just waiting on the fiber, right? There we go. Oh, no power. Alright, let me turn this off then. Jesus. Did I get it? I think I got it, right? Yeah, I did get it. Alright, so let me turn this off. Alright, so let me turn this back on now, right? Or is it already on? There we go, no. Well, there we go. Now it's on. Alright, we'll take this. Huh. This is not terribly bad, actually. Well, I mean, increased bladder, I don't know if that's a... I mean, I personally think increased bladder means that they go to the bathroom more often. So increased bladder, theoretically, gives you more water. I'm pretty sure I need to test that one of these days. Just have the dupe, like, get one of these dupes and just throw them in a corner with increased bladder just to test out. You know what? I'll get that guy just for the test. Whenever I do get around to it, I'll do a test with him. Because I think this increased bladder, in theory, gives you more water. Okay. We have what? 7 now? We have 7 guys on our planet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Let's give that guy a bed. Well, we have 6. The 7th is on the other planet. He's not actually coming back. I don't know if I want to lose this one guy, though. I think what I'll do is I'll save it right before I win the game, and then if I do ever continue playing this again, I'll load it from before I send him off. I think that's what I'll do. I'll do like one save, win save, and then one save right before I send him off. That way, if I ever do want to come back to this map, mess around with it, do some testing, I'll still have the dupe. The reason why I don't want to send him off, per se, is because I built him up with all the skill, and then when you play sandbox mode, you can't generate the skills. Or at least I don't know of a way to do it. So that's usually a downside when you're generating dupes in sandbox mode. It will take a very long time for you to level up your dupes. Did that progress? Okay, that did go up. It just went, it was just really slow, 31%. It didn't catch up for some reason. Yeah, it shot it and then it didn't go up, and then it went up a little bit after that. So I think that's a slight update bug or something. I don't know why he didn't deliver that. It's kind of messed up. There we go. Alright, well, you just gotta wait. Okay, let's see, that's the 29. Is he gonna use the 29 or the 100? I think he's gonna use the 100 first, right? Before going to the 29. Yeah, alright, so the 29 is backup. Okay, so we actually have quite a while. Okay. So he's not, yeah, we'll have quite a while till he actually exhausts the current suit. Alright, so how's my progress going here? So I'm at 32. I just want to redo the math just to make sure. Subtract 32, 68 divided by 4 is 17 plus 698. 715? Oh, it is getting longer. I think I said 313, right? So we're not actually, it's not actually 4% per cycle. Well, then again, we actually had a little downtime because of the suit repairing. So I don't know if that's improved or not, or that's changed or not. 240, right? 240. 32. We just shot in there and it didn't go up. It's supposed to say 33. Why didn't it say 33? Oh, that's terrible. Okay. It didn't go up by that much. I wonder how much rad bolt is needed. It didn't go up to 33, so that's kind of a little concerning. There we go, that's 33. I'm thinking here. Well, I guess what we'll do is we'll just watch this on a new cycle here. So we're getting at 699. And we're currently at 33. Right, and so we'll see how many what percentage change. So we started off at 699 with 33. Let me write this down. 699, and we're at 33. So when we get to 700, we'll record what percentage we're at. Then we'll know what the percent change per cycle is. Right, because at the beginning 699 we were at 33. So when we're at 700, I'll write down what the percent change is, and then we'll know. So that's 34. I mean, all right. So it looks like it might actually only be 3% per cycle, not 4. Because we need to hit 37 if it's 4%. I don't know if it's better to do bigger jumps, bigger juice for the rad bolts. Okay, it did not go up to 35. Oh my god, no. That means it only goes up by 100%, or by 1% per 100. Yeah, it's only like... So it's not 50. 50 doesn't give 100. Oh, I think I kind of knew that, actually, from my previous runs. It's every 100 bolt is 1%. I think I knew that. Yeah, it's 35. Server, okay. Shit. So that means, technically, we're only getting 2.5%? Well, a little less than that. 2.5% per cycle. So that means, yeah, 35. Okay, so let's subtract that. So 100 subtract 35. That's 65. Divide by 2. 32. Plus the 700. It's, yeah. It's going to be around 732 till we get this up in the air. We're at 35, right? That's almost 7%. Yeah, it's almost at... Okay, so at beginning cycle 700, it's 35%. Unless that changes to 36. Yeah, it's already... Yeah, it's cycle 700. Yeah, it looks like it's 2% per cycle. Slightly more than 2%, but slightly. It's slightly more. Because I think if that goes up to 36, then yeah. Yep, alright, so slightly more than 2%. So I'm going to say about 2.5%, right? 2.5% per cycle. So let's do the math again. It's 2%, right? So we're at, what, 100 subtract 36 divided by 2.5? That's about 25 cycles. So we're looking at, what, 725 is when we'll actually get that to 100. So around 725 or 726 is the magic number. I guess I'll take the algae here. Because I can always make a diffuser here, but I don't want to drain the power, actually. I don't want to add anything else that could increase the load. Oh, hey, I got a data bank, though. This says nothing of interest, but I got a data bank. So that's of interest. For sure I get a data bank off that, too. Yeah. Oh, I can't rummage that one because... Well, I don't need to rummage it, only because... I don't need the food. That's all. The only thing that's going to come out of that is food. What is this? Pedestal of something. Something's on this. Oh, Rubik's Cube. Interesting. Alright, so we're looking at 725. So how many minutes is that? 3 minutes? 3 times 25? I think it's 3 minutes per cycle. So 75 minutes divided by, yeah. So it's gonna be about an hour and a half, maybe. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like an hour and a half. Right? No, 15 minutes. No, it's hour and 15 minutes. So it'll take about an hour and 15 minutes more for us to complete this. Oh my god, it's gonna be a wait. Alright, well I'm gonna use the bathroom then in the meantime. Be right back. Okay, back. I think what I can do is set up a new rocket and then get a sacrificial dupe to join my colony to send off into the thing. So when the time comes, I don't have to send the guy here to this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So let me turn this on again. And my cat's so silly. She actually understands whenever I say like "be right back," you know, or I'm gonna use the bathroom. She always gets excited and she thinks she's getting food whenever I say that. Because I usually feed her when I, you know, take a break. So every time I say like "be right back," she jumps up, gets out of her little sleep spot, and she's like, "Yep, he's taking a break. That means I'm getting food." I think by now, I think she's so used to like me streaming, and she knows the words "be right back," or I'm using the bathroom, and she's like, "Okay, that means he's available to feed me." Funny cat. All right, so how do I want to do this? I mean, the guy is just going to get killed off, right? So I technically don't need anything fancy. I think I just want like a tiny little rocket. I just don't want to waste anything else. I think this should be enough. Yeah, I think this is. I mean, you know what? He's going to get killed off. I don't think that's even needed. I think it's just I just need oxygen, right? That's all it is. Converts rust into oxygen and chlorine. Huh. I do have a lot of rust. I don't know how this is going to play out. Let me remove this. Must be built on unoccupied space. Let me redo this. Actually, no. Let me leave. It's on the floor, right? Let me leave it on the floor. I'm thinking here. Do I stick that there, or do I try something else? I'm thinking here. Do I stick that there, and then try something else on this other corner? And I can go like this, right? Well, I need to navigate, and I also need to bike it, right? I'm wondering if I navigate, it's not gonna create an issue of any sort. Hang on. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, I think this might be better, because then the CO2, the chlorine gets picked up right over there. Alright, this could work. I'm trying to get rid of my rust, because I don't ever actually use it. And then we're going to stick that nav down here. And then we're going to put a small refrigerator here. I think that's it, right? The bathroom's not needed, only because you can just pee in here. I really don't care. Right? And the food quality probably doesn't even matter. You know, I guess I'll give him the berries. I don't want to fuss with the food thing. So we'll give him berries, I guess. 10 kilograms should, well, 5 kilograms should be enough. So this is going to be grounded so they don't take the stuff out of the refrigerator. Alright, so let me turn this off. I don't know why this chick is still in here. Yeah, she's not a part of the crew. Why are they hanging out in here? This is really terrible. They're just draining my oxygen in this room. So I do need to bring Russ into this room, though. Oh shit. Can't stick Rust in here. We have this dead space up here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. How am I gonna... What am I gonna do with this? I need to store the rust in this room. Alright, I guess I'll do this then. Yeah, we'll just do that then. So yeah, I'm trying to just store rust in the room. This is a one-way rocket. It's not coming back. So I don't care if the guy pees on the floor. Barbecue. Alright, I guess I'll pick the random dude, right? The sacrificial dude. Which one of these guys is not going to come back? Increase, decrease strength, bottom of the stomach. Increase food morale. And I don't think any of this matters, right? Well, this one he gets plus strength. Or plus athletics, right? Well, he's got decreased strength on that one. I'll wait until the next round. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time to pick a sacrificial dupe. How's this coming? Alright, 49%. Right, well, we were at what, 735? So we're at 705, and we're at 49%. How much of a change was that? It was like, what, 14% change? Divided by 5? 14 divided by 5? That's okay, yeah, it's about what I said, 2.8. Well, 2.5, because we're almost at the end of the 705. So it's about 2.5, like I said. So around 725 is when I expect to win. So my calculation is about right. It is close. Let's see here. It went up what? It's to 49, right? It's 46. So wait, 49, but we're almost at 46. So 49, 14% difference. 14% difference. Well, let's see here. Is this going to shoot anytime soon? Alright, so let's see here. It's about 15%. 15 divided by 6. It's roughly 15 divided by 6. 15 divided by 6 is about 2.5. Yep, it's 2.5. So I'm about right. Yeah, see 50, right? So, yeah, 15%. So at 700 it was 35. We're now at 706, and it's 50. So that's 15%. 15%. 15% change divided by 6. It's 2.5. Yep. So it's about 2.5. So the remaining 50 divided by 2.5 is 20%. So yeah, it's around 726, 725. I'd say, yeah, around 726 is when we're ready to go, give or take. And we're storing rust in here, right? Oh, I don't want to use steel on this. Jesus. Yeah. I don't want to waste the steel. I guess I'll... aluminum? No, I don't want to waste the aluminum either, right? I mean, I'd rather get rid of the coal. Or, sorry, the copper. Well, let's do a couple of coppers. 2, right? I think I only need 2. Take this iron out. Oh, we don't have a place for the iron. Store the... Store iron down here then. Alright, so we now have copper. Let's do copper here. Oops, I keep hitting the tab key. Yeah, I'm trying to use materials that I'm okay with losing. Because this rocket's not coming back. I mean, I had no choice, I guess, on the engine. I would have preferred not to use steel, but I think that's the best rocket I could get to this here on a one-way trip. Actually, I probably don't even need... Oh, it says 3 tiles, okay. So I need to only charge it up like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why are they not filling this? I mean, I just made the copper. Oh, there we go. Alright, so now we're gonna do the rust in here. Oh, I think I get the iron back from the rust, huh? I think that's how it works, yeah. So rust spits out iron and salt. Interesting. Yeah, I get iron back. Interesting. Becomes idle when the area reaches maximum. I get iron back. But somehow it also shows I get salt. Rust and salt goes in. Oh, salt is used in addition to... sorry, salt is used in addition to the rust. Oxygen comes out. And I get iron ore. That's interesting. Alright, so this one I don't need that anymore. Go ahead and take that out. Actually, I can take this out, right? Yeah, I think I can take that out. Take that back, actually. Yeah, I can get that back. Interesting. Yep, I could get that back. Yeah, I can get that back. Alright, that's fair. Reasonable. Yeah, what's not copper? Okay. Let me store copper down here. Get that copper out. So I can reuse the copper. Wait, copper ore now? Oh, come on, really? Copper ore. Wait, I think I had a bin for copper ore. No, I filled it up. Wait, that's seeds, right? Copper ores. I just need to get that copper ore out, that's all it is. Oh, I guess I don't need any wires, too. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of metal on this planet, so I'm being very conservative on all my metal usage. Alright, so we're doing pretty good. What are we at now? 55? Oh my god, we got 45% more to go. It'll be a while. We're looking at what, 726, right? 726. What else can I do right now? There's not a whole lot left to do. Maybe I can research that. There's nothing else to research. That I kind of, well, I mean, I guess I can research that. It's not like I can use it, though. That's the problem. Because, I don't have natural gas on this planet. Sure, why not? Let's go ahead and research that. Might as well. Give them something to do. I mean, my base right now is self-sufficient. There's nothing really I want to do to expand on any of this. Goodness. We're cramped already because of that one guy. Come on. Okay, they're just overcrowded. They're not cramped. Now, which one of these guys? I'm gonna wrangle him and put him over here. I'm looking for the oldest one. I think that guy's already laid his out. I'm trying to move all the ones that's already laid their egg out. So we have lots of fiber. I'm not too worried about the Dracos anymore. We have a good decent amount of plastic too. I don't need to worry about that. Dirt? Yeah, I have plenty of time to decide on who I want to send it up on the no way home one-way trip. There's a suit wearing. Slow loner is terrible. I mean, the buffed guy, Kitchen Menace, is not terribly bad. I don't know. I'm going to pass on all these, though. I'll take the dirt. I have plenty of time. It's got, what, 726. I think this is like every 2.5 turns. Yeah, see, 3 cycles. So every 3 cycles, I get to choose something. So I should be okay on that. Technically, this only needs to go 8 tiles, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, 6 tiles. So technically 6 tiles. I'll let it run all the way, I guess, because I got nothing else going on with that. I might just go up to like 10 or something, and that's it. It's a one-way trip. Shouldn't come back. I mean, the rumor is that it comes back in 50 cycles. I don't want to waste 50 cycles to find out. That's just ridiculous. So we'll see how this goes. I mean, I might just leave it running off stream or something as a test. Go to bed and see if I wake up and he comes back. But then what if he dies inside his rocket, right? I guess I'll find out when it comes back out or something, right? I mean, the rocket would be floating in space. Yeah, I mean, I technically could save it, leave it running off stream while I go to sleep, AFK, find out if the rumor is true. I mean, I cannot be the only, that one guy can't be the only one that says, it comes back in 50 cycles, and no one on the wiki has reported it, right? And I cannot be the only tester playing this game. So somebody else should already confirm that. I don't need to be doing that. Because it'll just be a waste of time. Alright, well, 2.5 cycles is not terribly bad. Or 2.5% per cycle is not terribly bad. I think I've gotten this up to 300 before. 300 per cycle. And I think I already knew it was always like 100. It was 100 per cycle. 100 rad bolts is 1%. So I knew that from before. I just couldn't remember that. I mean, I've played this like so many times. But it has been a very long time. I think I've got like, what, 5,000 hours on this game? Let me check here. I'm pretty sure I've got like 5,000 hours on this game. Let's see here. No, I've got 4,622 hours on this game. Core Keeper, I had 500 hours. So I guess that's where I got the 5,000 confused. So I've got 4,622 hours on this game. Well, 22.5. It's a lot of hours I've actually put in this game. Oh my goodness. I should remember all these little things. This game has a lot of things going on, though. And they've changed a lot of things, too, so I can't... I'm always confused on what got changed. Okay, let's take a look at this research, though. I'm curious. How much of that... Yeah, there's like a little sticky bug here. Okay, so I did finish it. For some reason, the thing keeps sticking to my cursor Or my mouse. What is this? Oh, let's try that. Decontamination shower. Huh. I wonder what that is about. Interesting. I've never actually constructed this. Water to remove germ and radiation. Decontaminates both dupe and their clothing. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I've never actually used this. Interesting. Huh. That could be pretty neat. Decontamination showers. Yeah, that sounds pretty neat. So this is going to be the first time I'm going to mess with a decontamination shower. I don't think I've ever actually done the lead suit either. I've researched it, but I don't think I've ever made a lead suit or used it. Maybe I have once, I can't remember. There's like a lead suit, right? Yeah, this right here. Yeah, I think I might have made one of these before. Yeah, I think they're big. Oh yeah, I have made these before. I remember now. These are actually bigger in size. Yeah, I have made these before. Okay. 7 tiles. 16 more cycles to go. Alright. I will feed my cat now. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, what's going on with this? Ooh, farming suit wearing? Falls asleep periodically? I don't know if that's a good idea. Bottomless stomach? Okay, the one on the left might not be bad. Rocketry skills. I think I'll take the one on the left as my sacrificial dupe. Priorities. There we go. So he's the Rocket Man. Steve. We'll call him Rocket Man. I'm a Rocket Man. What's that Elton John song? Rocket Man, I think. What's the name of that song? Yeah, I guess I'll use. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go like that. I'm a Rocket Man. Or how's that song go? You'd probably like look it up. Look at the lyrics. Rocket Man. Lyrics. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Oh yeah, it's actually the song that was used on the TV show Enterprise. Except for there was no lyrics. I think the Rocket Man song on Enterprise had no lyrics. It just kind of like played the instrumental. Oh no, I'm a Rockman. Rockman burning out his fuse up here alone. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Alright, so did we finish the research? No, not yet. I think that's because it needs water, right? The purple is water. The blue is dirt. Yeah, see, they have all this mixed up. It's terrible. They really need to fix up their color code, right? The purple should not be, purple should be the dirt, and blue should be the one that requires water, right? This requires dirt only. So this should have actually either had like a color code brown or some shit, right? And then the color code for this should be blue. And then the color code for this should be green. Like, I just don't understand why they don't do it correctly. Yeah, this should have been blue. Would have made more sense. And this should have just been brown. And this here should have been green. And that other orange, I guess orange is fine. Yeah, I guess orange is kind of okay. Because the databanks is, well, it's black and red. I think they should have the orange be red. Because the databanks are red. Or it has a little tint or red color in the thing. Yeah, see, it's black, red, and white. But yeah, the blue, the purple should have been blue. Because blue, the purple uses water, and blue is actually the dirt one. Bizarre. Alright, so now we can actually build a shower thingy, right? Decontamination shower. Oh, it needs lead. Jesus Christ. I don't have any lead. I don't have any lead on this planet. What's this made of? I don't think that's made of lead, right? No. Yeah, I don't have any lead. Can't make a decontamination shower. I feel lead is on the oil planet. And the thing is, lead is very limited, right? There's no lead volcano. That really stinks too. You can't get lead from anywhere other than the oil planet. They really need to change that where it's not lead specific. That really stinks. Hey, Dingoja. Welcome back. Good to see you again. What time is it for you? It should be like evening, right? It's evening for you. 8 p.m. Yep, evening. Well, good evening then. Hello. Oh, Dome Keeper just came out today. Or it should be out. It's almost there. It should be released today. Yeah, Dome Keeper's out. Surprised there's no reviews on it. I did play the demo. It was actually pretty fun, the demo. I mean, the demo was fully playable. You could actually complete one whole level with the demo. Okay, what else is out today? Can't believe Octopath Traveler is still $30, even at 50%. Ridiculous. I mean, it is on my wish list, but man, that game is still expensive. Even at 50% off. I'll think about it. I'm not in a rush to get an RPG game. RPG turn-based, right? I mean, I do like those type of games. Which game can you say again? It's called Octopath Traveler. It's an RPG game. It's turn-based. I mean, I used to play those type of games on my like Game Boy Color, Golden Sun. What was the other game? Vandal Heart. Final Fantasy. That's another one, obvious one. Yeah. I mean, those aren't bad games. I like those type of games. I mean, there's supposed to be an Octopath Traveler 2 coming out. I mean, this game has, like, what? Overwhelmingly positive. Oh, no, it's very positive review. Never mind. I thought it was overwhelmingly. But yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. Oh, well, it's not on my list of at the top of my list of things I'd jump into right now. I think the other game that I wanted to get to, yeah, it's crazy expensive. So the other game I want to play would be Timberborn, and then Against the Storm is the other one. because the developer for Against the Storm actually gave me a key. They actually saw me get all these views on my Timberborn. I streamed Timberborn quite a bit, and the reason why I actually started working on my YouTube channel was because I exported my VODs for Timberborn onto YouTube, and I split it into chunks. And I didn't even like put descriptions on it. I just kind of like, hey, it was broadcasted on Twitch, which was the default description that got exported. And I got all these like views, like thousands of views from my Timberborn VODs. So I'm like, maybe I should start working on my YouTube channel. This is like in January. So yeah, Timberborn was what got me to work on my YouTube channel. So I want to get back into, I guess, streaming some more Timberborn, because they recently came out with an update 2. And Timberborn also got me the free key from Against the Storm, because that actually was on my wish list. And the reason why I didn't buy it right away is because Epic snatched up like an exclusive deal with Against the Storm. And so they had like a 1-year exclusivity. They can't release that on Steam. That exclusivity should come up in October or something, right? But yeah, last year they around January, or sorry, around December, they hit me up and they said, hey, you stream a lot of Timberborn, and Against the Storm is very similar to that, and we want to know if you're interested in streaming our game. We're going to give you a key. I thought the guy was like trolling me, because I've never had. This is the first time I've ever actually, like the Against the Storm. That was the first time I've ever actually had a developer approach me to say, hey, we want to give away a game key to you and see if you can stream it. So I felt pretty excited about that. That was my first free key from a developer. Timberborn on Steam, but early access. Yeah, it's still on. No, Timberborn is still on Steam, early access, correct. The game I'm talking about is Against the Storm. Against the Storm is Epic right now exclusive. I don't buy games on Epic. I only pick up their free games. Whenever they give away their free games, every week I'm always there just to click the free games. At this point, the amount of free games that I've gotten off of Epic is quite substantial. Like the collection that I have there, they've been actually giving away some pretty decent stuff in the past year. But yeah, I like Steam better. It's just because they have achievements, they have friends, they have a lot of features on Steam. And plus, a friend of mine, game developer, he his game is also, he codes for Steam stuff. I don't know. Overall, I'm just used to having Steam as my one thing in the background that I'll run. I disable like the Epic launcher. The only time I ever run the Epic launcher is when I play Against the Storm. I mean, the Epic Game Store, you can actually just collect that weekly through a browser. You don't need the Epic launcher to claim your weekly games. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but just as a tip. So I would lie in bed every week on Thursday and then just open up the browser and collect the Epic Store game off of my phone through the phone browser. But yeah, I kind of refuse to buy stuff on the Epic Store with real money. Well, now, although that might change if I actually hit 1,000 sub, or 1,000 follower, because the Epic Store has an affiliate program similar to the Humble Bundle program, and they will only accept me into their affiliate program if I have 1,000 followers, which is kind of annoying. Humble Bundle does not have a requirement. I mean, Dare Drop, their only requirement is if I actually have a decent follower and a decent average viewership to be able to do the dare drop stuff. I mean, dare drop doesn't make me money. The humble bundle, actually, I got like 5% off, or sorry, 5% of the profit whenever somebody buys stuff off of my humble store link. So I've actually seen a couple of people actually do that, which is very interesting. So I appreciate that very much whenever you guys buy stuff off of my humble store partnership link. I think the only reason why I haven't streamed the Against the Storm again. I mean, I did stream it like last year when they gave me the key, so I don't know if any of you guys saw it. I forgot to save the VOD at the time. But a lot has changed since then, so I do want to stream Against the Storm another round before they release it in October on Steam. And they've made a significant change to the deed system and a bunch of other UI changes. So I want to jump back into Against the Storm. I think I spent like a week playing that off stream. And then I did one run on stream. But yeah, I've been pretty active on their Discord for a while until Core Keeper came out. That kind of took up a lot of my time. I have an Epic launcher for Unreal Engine. Okay. I think Fortnite is an Epic game, right? I think people launch the Epic launcher for Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite. I mean, that's not in my wheelhouse. But I'm pretty sure that's related to the Epic launcher. Yeah, I don't like Fortnite. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, I've seen people play it. Brie Larson plays that. I've seen Felicia Day play that. That's about it, really. I don't I don't watch it too much because I get motion sickness watching that. All right, so we got a couple of more cycles to go. Let's see here. 75. So 2.5% times 10. Yeah, so yeah, that's about right. So around 726, 727 is when I'm ready to launch. Ooh. These guys. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Interesting. I mean, yeah, they don't get cramped, right? Yeah, they don't get cramped. Alright, let me deconstruct this then. And I'll move the eggs over there. Well, I'll wait, I guess. Because if I do it right now, I think some of these guys will complain about being cramped. I watch all Star Wars movie in this month. Then I finish Mandalorian and Boba Fett. Oh. What'd you think of it? I watched all those too. Wow, I can't believe you watched all the Star Wars this month. It's like a marathon for you. That's like what? 3 hours at least, I think. 3 hours per episode. There's 9. 3 times 9. 27? Give or take. So you spent like 27 hours, give or take, right? 3 times 9, yeah. Plus the Mandalorian and Boba Fett. I don't know how many hours that is. That's like what, an hour? An hour per episode, and I think it was like what, 10 episodes average. And there was like 2 seasons of Mandalorian, so that's like what, 20 hours. And then Boba Fett was about what, 10 hours as well, 30 hours. So you spent like what 57 hours, I think, or roughly 50 hours watching all of that. 30. Oh, they're 30 minutes long. Okay, I thought they were an hour long. Oh, it's been a while. So cut that down in half. So what is that? 30, 30, and 10. Let's see here. No, well, okay, so 2 seasons worth, so that's 10 hours, right? And then Boba Fett's like, what, 5 hours? So 15 hours plus roughly 27, give or take. What is that? 30, 40, 40, roughly 42 hours. I think he spent about 42 hours, roughly, watching all the Star Wars stuff. Now, did you watch the Rogue One? That's another Star Wars movie. Did you watch Rogue One? I think that was like an in-between. That was like a in-between the New Hope thing. Nope. Comments are too bad. Oh, really? People didn't... I thought it was okay. It wasn't actually that bad. Oh, wait. Wait. There was another one. There was the Han Solo movie, right? Forgot about the Han Solo movie. Now, that one was kind of bad. Let's see here. Where's the egg for that? I forgot there's another movie. So technically there's 2 other movies that they did a spin-off. I think maybe I watch it later. And Kenobi. Oh yeah, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi-Wan Kenobi was kind of like meh. It was really short. It was really dumb and silly in my opinion. It was good to see him again, but it's just kind of like, eh. Wait, wasn't there? Wasn't there other... Oh, there we go. That's it. Alright, so now I can actually deconstruct this. Yeah, the Mandalorian was actually not bad. Boba Fett was... It was okay. It was not terribly bad. It's not the worst, but it's not bad. They also connect same characters. Yeah, they do. Yeah. You get Yoda, baby Yoda, showing up on Boba Fett towards the end there. Spoilers for those who haven't seen it. Baby Yoda, so cute. Yeah, he's alright. I don't know how they're going to resolve the whole thing, right? Because he doesn't exist in chapter 6, 7, and... Or, sorry. 7, 8, or was it 6? No, 7 and 8, right? 7 and 8. Episode 7 and 8. Yeah, episodes... Or movie 7, 8, and 9, right? 7, 8, and 9. The whole Rhea saga. Let's call it the Rey saga. Rhea. That whole thing seems kind of silly. It just really didn't fit in. Like, you would think that she was actually related to the Skywalker family. Somehow. Right? I don't understand the whole Star Wars saga thing, right? 1 through 6 made sense. That was all about the Skywalker, right? But then Rhea, like, she's not even a Skywalker. And suddenly at the end of the whole... Right? It just did not make sense. Like, how they... Like, you would think that the twist would have been like, hey, she was related to the Skywalker family. Right? Or it's like, hey, she turned out to be Luke Skywalker's daughter. because he had a baby with Mara J or something, or Mara J. Um, so the whole Ray thing is like, wait a minute, she's not really family, right? And then the whole like thing with her and Ben, right? I don't know what the hell that was about. That was bizarre. Like the problem with the whole Ray saga is that they switched director, right? Because they started off with like one director who had like a story script, a specific direction and vision, and then for some reason, like episode 8 or movie 8, they got this Ryan Johnson guy coming in, and then he just threw out like all the bullshit, at us, and it just did not make sense with the first part or with the episode 7. And then they went back to the guy that did episode 7 in 9 because they kicked the Ryan Johnson guy out because they didn't like what he did. And then that other guy went in and did damage control on the whole Star Wars thing. The whole Rey saga thing was just bizarre. Like, it was cool that they got Han Solo back, It was cool that they got like Leia back and Luke, but they really just totally mishandled the whole thing. It was a very bad misuse of an opportunity. He chose to be, I don't know. So, but yeah, I don't know if you agree with my assessment or not, but the whole Ryan Johnson directing this whole storyline in episode 7 or 8 was just terrible. Like they brought in Snoke, whatever the hell, and then they killed him off. I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, like oh my god, there's this Snoke guy. What's his background? What's so great about him? He must be like the super overlord, right? And then boom, he just got killed like that. Sorry, spoilers here, guys. So I'm totally in the spoiler territory talking about Star Wars. If you guys have not seen Star Wars or plan on watching Star Wars, right? If you do plan on watching it, then you don't want to listen to all my rants. But if you don't give a crap about Star Wars, then yeah, and don't ever plan on watching, then by all means, listen to my rants. You're not a Star Wars fan, but you watched it all. I am a Star Wars fan. I do watch some of the stuff, and I really get into it, right? I used to actually have the Star Wars books before Disney bought out Star Wars, and they actually moved that to like, I think a non, or they call it Legends or something, Star Wars Legends, and it's not considered canon. I think that was filed under Star Wars Legends or something, non-canon. So that was kind of disappointing that they scrapped all the books that they had, and they started actually including some of that, I guess, in the show, with the whole Thawne, right? Admiral Thawne. But anyways, sorry guys for this for open this book. Sorry, you mean sorry for opening this can of worms? I think is what you're saying. Yeah, you got me to open this can of worm here, going ranting all about Star Wars. Yeah, I just really was bummed about the whole. Like I told my niece and nephews, like, oh yeah, don't bother watching Star Wars. The episode 8 was terrible. Or I told them not to go to the movies to watch it. I said just stay at home, wait until it comes out on DVD or something, and watch it. Or when it comes out for streaming or something. Oh, I can't believe I spent money going to the theater to watching that. Ugh. Yeah, so do you see that? He actually looked like he popped in something to eat while he's sleeping. That's a sleeping his sleeping animation. It's bugged. It's so ridiculous. And he's also riding too. Watch, he's actually riding. Wow. Thanks Disney Plus. Yeah. I don't know. I'm really disappointed how they handled the whole Ray thing. I mean, I like the character. It just didn't make sense. Like, why would you add this as the third trilogy? Like, it just did not make sense. It had nothing to do with anything. Yeah. She turned out to be like, what? The Emperor's granddaughter, I think. I think that's how it turned out. Unless they retcon this and go, okay, the Emperor, because I heard like rumors. I was watching like YouTube channels. They're talking about rumors, and or at least they were theory crafting how the Emperor gave birth to Darth Vader, because Darth Vader's mom miraculously had a baby because of this force, um, and this force was theory crafted to be the Emperor. He was the one that gave birth to I guess Darth Vader. And so technically, if that is the case, then the Emperor is a Skywalker, I guess, right? Sort of. It's not really a Skywalker trilogy anymore. It's really the Emperor. I think the whole thing is really not a Skywalker saga. It's more like the Emperor Palpatine saga, right? Because he gave birth to Darth Vader, who ends up giving birth to Rey, right? Did I watch Andor? No, I have not actually. I don't know how I feel about that, because it's like Rogue One, he dies right at the end of the movie. I'm like, what's the point of watching these prequels when you kind of know they're gonna die, right? It was kind of like Obi-Wan. When I watched that, I'm like, well, why do I want to watch this? Like, I watched it anyways, and I didn't feel like 100% satisfied watching it for some reason, because I already knew the whole thing, right? I already knew where the story was going. I mean, I guess it was like a filler in between, but I didn't really care too much, right? So, yeah, I'm not quite sure. That's why I haven't watched it yet. I thought about watching it, but I'm like, eh. Is it out yet? I think, is the whole thing out yet, or no? I'll watch it all at once. Once all the episodes are released, because I'm not in the whole waiting every week. I mean, if it's a show that I really like, I'll watch it every week and just be like, oh, I can't wait for the following week to watch the following episode. But for shows that I really don't care about, it's just more like, okay, I don't care about it that much. If I watch it this week, I might not watch it next week or the week after. I might not even watch it at all, right? Because I just don't want to wait. But so shows I don't really care about, I would rather wait till all the episodes are released and then just watch it all at once and just be done with it, right? And move on. Because if they make me wait and I really don't have that interest in waiting every week or watching every week, I might not ever come back to the show. Like, there are a lot of shows that I've actually started to just kind of like, okay, I don't really care to watch this anymore. Like, I used to watch like everything, even though the shows are really bad. I would still watch them just because I want to know or complete it. Just like, hey, I finished it, right? But then, like, as I get older, I'm just like, okay, time is money. I don't want to waste my time on bad shows, right? So if a show is bad, you just really have to learn to go, okay, it's not worth watching. And then that just sends a signal out to the producers of the shows or the network to say, look, we made a bad show and our ratings are down. We need to stop making the show. We should just wrap it up, right? So I stopped watching The Flash. like this past season, and I think I stopped watching like Supergirl and whatever other shows. They just kind of got really bad, and I think like especially like The Walking Dead, right? I at some point like after like the second season of Negan, I'm like, okay, this is just really bad. I just cannot watch this anymore. I used to be like so into The Walking Dead, and then it went from okay, so here's how I like withdraw like going cold turkey. Instead of going cold turkey, I slowly how this is how I withdraw from these TV shows. I would just stop watching them, and I would just read up on their recap summary. Right, new season is coming for The Walking Dead. Yeah, I stopped watching like since the second season of Negan. Like the season after he had killed Glenn, I watched all of that, and then I was like, okay, this whole Negan thing, it was just ridiculous, right? And then Carl died, and I'm like, okay, I don't even care. Like I think I watched maybe the episode. Maybe no, actually, I don't think I even watched the episode where Rick left the show. Um, I think I read about it. I only saw like a clip or two about it, or the segment where he got on a plane or a helicopter. I didn't even watch the episode. I don't even know what it was about. All I know is he left the show, right, to do a movie later, which the movie's not even out yet. Like, this is like, what, 6 years ago that Rick left the show. I'm pretty sure it's like 6 years ago, right? He left the show, and they said he was going to do a movie for The Walking Dead. And since then, they have not released this movie that Rick was supposed to be in, right? This is ridiculous. It's just so dumb, right? Um, so yeah, like okay, so my thing is how I withdraw from these shows is I would just watch the weekly the recaps, the summaries, right? And not even watch the show. I would just read about it and say, okay, so this is what happens. This is what happens. Okay, I can picture it in my mind, how bad this show was or the episode was. And then after that, I kind of like over time, I just stopped even bother reading the recaps. I really don't care anymore. I don't give a crap about what happens to the characters. I don't care about them. Like The Flash, same thing with The Flash now. It used to be like one of my top shows. Like I used to love The Flash, but now it's like I don't even care. Like I don't even know what's going on. I might have read a recap of this past season because it was supposedly the ending where they thought that was the end of the show or the series. So the ending that they recently had was supposed to be the end of the series. And so I did kind of watch not watch, I read the recap. And somehow they renewed the show again for one more final season. It's starting to become a stretch. The only good show on the CW right now is the Superman and Lois. I was actually surprised how good that show is. So it was not terribly bad. It's not terribly bad. I mean, I am kind of watching right now the Stargirl. That's not as bad either. It's me. It's not terribly bad. It's reasonably watchable. It's not great, but it's not terribly bad. So those are the only two things that's on CW that's decent. What else? I'm kind of disappointed actually with the end of Better Call Saul. It wasn't, for some reason, I don't know, lackluster. I was disappointed with that. I'm trying to figure out like what other shows am I watching every week right now. She-Hulk is so bad. So bad. I mean, I've watched every episode so far, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is so bad. Yeah, Better Call Saul, people says is made. Oh yeah, no, it's a great show. Like I'll say it was a great show. It's not bad at all. The last two episodes or the last 3 episodes of Better Call Saul is bad. Like the whole black and white thing. They tried to wrap it up. I'm like, okay, it wasn't I don't know, for some reason it just didn't do it for me, right? If you watch the review, like the people were saying like the episode with they felt like the last three episodes, or at least the third to the last episode, people were saying that was really bad. Very disappointing. I think I skipped over that too. You didn't finish Breaking Bad? Breaking Bad was not bad. I liked it. I didn't watch El Camino, but whatever. Like another show that I thought was great at one point was Westworld, but I think it just went downhill. Like last season was kind of like, I did watch it all the way to the end, but I was like, eh. And then this new season that they have going right now, I just can't. Did I watch Fringe? Oh no, I did not. I probably should check that out. My friend used to be really into that. He told me I should try it. Fringe, right? I used to love X Files. Fringe was, it's kind of like X Files, right? I'm kind of disappointed that they don't have any more X Files. They really need more X Files. Kind of X Files, yeah, right. X Files is my thing. Fox Mulder. I'm trying to figure out like what other shows do I watch like every week. I was looking forward to. Yeah, the only I'm watching this so far is just like Stargirl and She-Hulk, which is really bad. Like the only reason why I feel like I need to watch it is because I'm waiting to see how if when they're gonna bring out Daredevil, because Daredevil Netflix was really good. Like I definitely enjoyed Daredevil, and I was sad that they just discontinued that. So yeah, if you guys get a chance, like watch the Netflix Daredevil. That was a very good show. All right, are we almost there? It's 92%. Okay, we got 8% more to go. We're just sitting around waiting for this rad bolt to shoot at this little thing here to get to 100%. Because I have my other rocket ready to go. Did I watch Friends? Oh yeah, I watched all the Friends. I've been to the set too. The Friends set. I went to I went to the live taping of The Big Bang Theory about like 6 or 7 times. I've seen like 6 or 7 episodes of Big Bang Theory live. It's kind of interesting seeing it live. But yeah, The Big Bang Theory. They're they okay. So they reserved or they kept the Friends studio, the stage, as part of the Warner Brothers tour. So you can still go see the Friends set because they did not take that down. They left it as part of like a tour, so you can actually watch that or see that. And then the Big Bang Theory, the live taping, the studio for that was not too far. I think it was either down the street. I think it was down the street from the Friends stage. And I also watched Everyone Loves Raymond live once because at the time I actually had a friend who knew somebody in the sound stage. He was able to get tickets for myself and a couple of my friends. So we watched the Everyone Loves Raymond. That was very interesting. That was my first time seeing like a live taping. And then getting tickets for the Big Bang Theory. Oh my god, that was really annoying. since I don't know anyone working on the set, I actually had to wake up every morning roughly around 6 o'clock. I think it was 6 o'clock in the morning or 7 or something like that, and just watch and wait until the tickets went live on their website. And I had to fill out the form as quickly as possible and keep spamming because the site would keep crashing because everyone wants to get in on the live taping, right? And luckily, I got it. Persistence. I had like multiple browsers open too. I had like a Netscape browser open. I had amazing memories. Yeah, I had like, have Internet Explorer open, and I had like, I don't think Chrome was available at the time. Yeah, I think I had 3 different browsers, and I kept spamming and refreshing until finally I got a ticket. Oh my goodness, I would do that every week, and then my friend came in from out of town, and so I had to get it. He wanted to be there, and so I had to get 2 tickets. That was a pain in the ass. So it was interesting trying to get tickets. But yeah, you definitely want to get tickets. And then I actually got waitlist tickets too. So they'll do like tickets and they'll do waitlist tickets. So the waitlist tickets, it's you show up as alternates in case like people who got the tickets don't show up. Luckily, I actually had the real tickets, but I also got the waitlist tickets as well, just in case for some reason like I had friends that wanted to show up. But yeah, it was really cool. It was fun watching those things, seeing the multiple takes. Amazing memories. Yeah. So, I mean, I really liked Big Bang Theory. Like I watched it. I got the tickets, the season before the last season, and then and then when it was the very last season, I'm like, okay, I need to like be there and watch these last season episodes. So that was kind of fun and cool to be able to be there to see it. And then I actually had a friend who was on the who was an extra or something, I think for Two Broke Girls, and she said she knew people that was working on the production and stuff, and she said like if I wanted to get tickets, I hit her up and she could hook me up with tickets, right? And the thing is, I wasn't really into that show. I've never actually seen the Two Broke Girls, like beginning and end. I mean, I've seen like maybe one episode or two in between. That wasn't my thing, right, at the time. And now looking back, I regret it because I kind of really wanted to watch the live taping with Kate Denning. I think that's her name, right? The chick in the Thor movie. I think it's Kat or Kate. I think it's Kat, right? Kat Dennings or something. That's her name. She's pretty hot. And so I'm like, okay, damn. I wish I'd watched the live taping of that just to see what she was like in person. You know what I'm talking about, right? Oh wait, is it okay? Yeah, I still have power juice. I don't know. I'm looking hot boys. Oh yeah, you're looking at hot boys. Oh. Hot curls. That's for me. God, this guy is just still eating while he's biking. I don't know what this deal is. At least he's not doing it with his suit on. Alright, are we at 100% yet? Oh, 3 more percent, guys. So that's roughly about 1 cycle. It's 2.5 is 1 cycle. Yeah. Anyways, so kind of missed out on watching the live taping of Two Broke Girls. Okay. How much? Okay, so we're waiting for that to get to 100%. We're almost done, actually. So I'm surprised I'm actually getting this out of the way in like 11 hours. Hopefully I'm still energetic enough to play the stack lands. Alright, I'm gonna go get another soda here. So be right back. Alright, so back. Alright, so what are you writing? What are you saying about something about serial killer? There is a new series on Netflix, Damir. It's serial killer, but people say if you don't like that beat stuff, don't watch it. Okay. Is it like Dexter? I haven't actually seen Dexter. A friend of mine actually watches that. He likes it. He likes it. I mean, the only one that I've actually seen serial killer type of show is the TV show or the Netflix show called You, YOU. Dexter's cute. So YOU for some reason is interesting. I've seen that. It's not terribly bad. Like, I'm looking forward to the next one. I'm kind of disappointed they killed off the Victoria girl. I think her name is Victoria. Because that chick actually looks like the same chick on the Two Broke Girls. She was in some time traveler movie, too. The other show that I actually liked from Netflix is, I think it's called Thailand? Tidelanders or something? Or Tidelands. It's about, like, mermaids. Or sirens, right? Mermaid sirens? Something like that. I think it's an Australian show. Or they filmed it in Australia. And there's no mentioning of like a season 2. I'm kind of disappointed. You didn't see it? Pretty sure it's on Netflix. Tidelands. I think it's called Tideland. Tidelands. Or Tidelanders. No, it's Tidelands. Yeah, Tidelands. Yeah, half siren, half human residents. Right. I was looking forward to seeing like a season 2 of that. So the only other shows I'm right now looking forward to is Carnival Row 2, right? Orlando Bloom and Cara Danvers or Davin, or I don't know what her last name is. And then the other one is The Nevers. It's like an HBO series, The Nevers. And both those shows are supposed to be coming out this October or November. No, October, November, or something like that. Which one did you find? You said you found it? Tidelands, right? Tidelands. Or you, right? Which one did you find? Which one did you look up? Tidelands, yeah, okay. Tidelands is not bad. You should check that out when you get a chance. Now there was actually another show I'm trying to think of that's on Netflix. It's actually a Turkish show, but it was dubbed in English. It was about some guy who's the chosen one. It's very cheesy and silly. I can't believe I watched this freaking show. It's just so ridiculous. But the chick on there is hot. The dude's not bad looking either, by the way, if you're into dudes. The The show is about some legend of this one guy who is supposed to be like a protector, the chosen protector or something like that. And then the bad guys are like some immortal demons or something. Hakan Mufaz. I don't know if that's the name of the show or not. I can't remember. But yeah, he's like the protector, the chosen one, and he is wearing this like vest, and the vest is like part of his skin or something like that. After he wears it, so it absorbs the protector. Yeah, haha, so funny series. I didn't even watch it. Yeah, it's a silly show. Yeah, you haven't even watched it, but it's a Turkish show, and I thought it was entertaining. It was just funny to watch. I can't even take it seriously. But it was interesting enough for me to watch it. It reminds me of the Legends of the Seeker or something like that. One of those. But the guy's on. Yeah, see, I told you. I told you. The guy's not bad looking, right? That's what I said. And then it's one of those stupid like love triangle thingy. It's really silly. The reporter chick and then the chick that's supposed to like be in the same protector circle as he is. I don't know. It was just really dumb. Like I don't even know why I watched it, but I did watch it. I watched 2 seasons of it. I don't know if there was a third season or not, but they made it really serious. Oh, really? I don't know. I watched it dubbed, so I can't really gauge how serious it was. I thought it was just funny hearing the dubs, the English dub. He is a champion of the supermodel here. Oh, really? Champion of supermodel. What's champion of supermodel? Okay, here we go. Alright, we're done now. Okay, let me save this. What cycle are we at? 730. Jeez. So we're at 730. So we're done. We're completely done here. I need to get in my rocket, right? I need to fly home. Let me fly home. Because I don't think I need the dupe to fire it. Let me turn this off. Let's see, crew only. Give me 1 second here. I think I already set the... Wait. New rocket. Why can't I launch this? Oh, control station. Oh, because I have this. Oh, alright, yeah, I need to get rid of the bike. Let's just send him home. He won Supermodel Beauty Contest? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, he does look like an attractive fellow there, right? I can see all the chicks and dudes lusting after him. Alright, so I can now launch, right? Okay, first of all, let me send him... Actually, hang on. This one, right? I need to choose new destination. Let's go right here for now. And then we'll hang on, shit. Alright, let's go ahead and launch him. Yeah, girls dying for him? Really? Interesting. It's a Turkish TV series, right? Alright, so we'll launch this. Yes, I'm ready for the meteor shower. Oh, this is new. Are you sure you want to fire this? Yes, I'm ready for the meteor shower. No, I need more time to prepare. Well, let's fire this. I'm ready for the... Ooh, wow, that's the first time I've seen that laser. I kind of knew that was going to happen. Okay. So now the temporal tear is open. There we go. It's open. So we win now, right? So let's go ahead and let me turn this off. I don't need this running anymore. We need to pick the dude. I think it was Gosman, right? Yeah, Gosman is the dude. Or no, wait, was it Gosman? No, it's Rocket Man. Rocket Man. There we go. I'm a Rocket Man. It's gonna be a long, long time. Alright, so Rocket Man is the one that we're gonna send off. Alright, so Rocket Man. You're going straight into tear. That's a no way. It's a one-way trip. Oh, come on. Really, dude? Gosman. Okay, well, his thing is almost open. Are TV watchers old age people, they don't like fantastic things on TV? Oh. So I see. So old people in Turkey do not like watching fantasy shows. Very interesting. Maybe that's why they signed a deal with Netflix just to get that on Netflix. Because I wouldn't have known about it if it wasn't put on Netflix. I mean, Netflix does get some really interesting stuff from other countries. Like, what was that one show that became a big hit? What is that one show recently? Squid Games. Yeah, Squid Games is another one. That's like a Korean production. And that got dubbed also in English. Squid Games. Yeah. So I am very interested in seeing Squid Game 2, see where that goes. It's another cheesy, dumb show. For some reason, it was entertaining. Squid Game, right? Yeah. It's very interesting how we're watching all these little cultural, shows from other countries. I mean, none of this stuff really bothers me. Like, I used to watch, I guess, shows from other countries, like, Italy. Like, Cinema Paradiso actually is my most favorite, my number one favorite movie ever of all times. Believe it or not, it's not even an American film. I watched it actually subtitled, so I did not watch it dubbed. I actually listened to all the Italian text or the Italian dialogue, and then I read the English subtitle. It's such a great movie, by the way. So if you guys ever get a chance, watch Cinema Paradiso. I highly recommend that movie. So yeah, I saw that like long time ago when it was on like Cinemax. That was one of the shows or movies that got placed on Cinemax back in the 80s, 90s. I can't remember when I watched it. I think I saw it like in the 80s and 90s. 90s, 80s? I don't know, something like that. 1988 movie I added on my list now. Oh, yeah, yeah. Cinema Paradiso, right? 1988. Yep. Okay, so I was right. 1980s. Um, definitely a great show or movie. That's my number one favorite movie of all time. If I used to watch that like 2 or 3 times. It was a very sad movie too at the end. It was amazing in the middle. So all sorts of great vibes with that movie. It was funny, it was just lighthearted, it was sad, it was all sorts of good feelings watching that movie. A Kane's movie? What's Kane's movie? What does that mean? What does Kane's mean movie? I think it won like some awards and stuff. I don't know what Kane's movie means. Oh, hey, I'm there. Is there a button? There we go. There's a button. All right. Kane's Film Festival. Okay, I didn't know that. Hang on. So let me save this. All right. So we won the game, guys. 7:32. All right. Get ready for the ending here. The reason I saved it because I don't want to just go through that rocket right away. And this one, I'm just gonna tell it to go home. Or let me save it one more time as a because I told that rocket to go home. Because the next time I load the game, I don't want to forget that it's sitting in space. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay. All right, let me just save this then before I enter the rocket. Cinema Paradiso won prize Cannes Film Festival. Yeah, it's an amazing movie. Like I really highly recommend any of you guys to watch it. Just it's a feel good vibe. You might learn something from that. You might look at life differently watching that movie. Like it certainly gave me a different outlook on life when I watched that. Okay, so let me save this again, and then we're gonna finish the game now. All right, so let's go ahead and enter the tear, and then get the final credits. Here we go. Enjoy. It's going through all of the different mini pods. That was it. Oh my god, that was it. The vanilla version of the ending was actually a lot better. This one's very short. I'm kind of disappointed in this one. I need to complain to Clay about this ending, how short it is. We've always viewed the temporal terror as a phenomenon to fear, but like the civilization before us, the call to adventure asks us for us to comfort our anxiety and leap into the unknown as a radical action of hope. I have sent enough duplicants through the temporal tear. I have sent enough duplicants through the temporal tear to start another colony, explore dimensions beyond ours, and plant the seeds of life throughout time and space. Huh. I've only sent one, so I don't know if I need to send more. As a radical act of hope, I have sent enough duplicants, which I've only sent one, so I don't know what this text is about. Congrats. Yeah, thank you very much. The sound actually, I don't know what happened to the sound. It's supposed to go boom, boink, boink, boink. Well, that's a bummer. So I quit the main menu or return to the game. I'm gonna quit to the main menu. We're done. All unsaved now. I've already saved. So that is the end of the game. Alright guys, this is the end of the Auction Not Included run. So for those that's watching on YouTube, let me see here. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe if you enjoyed the Auction Not Included series.